Stoner Nerd, what up? Thought I'd jump on tonight because it's a wild Friday night. I gotta fix this light. Something's up. What up, Stoner? What up, Earth? Earth? What up, my friends? Thanks for tuning in. It's a Corona mommy night. God, I hate good cameras. People like good cameras. I fucking hate good cameras. Like, ugh. Blur it out. Blur me out. I don't like looking this high definition. What's up, Mimi? I just felt like getting on tonight. Maybe everyone else is having a crazy Friday night, like I'm having a crazy Friday night, hanging out on the internet. Oh, that's right. Hell yeah, Stoner! Are we getting snow tomorrow? It was supposed to start already, but it was just windy out there. I don't think the snow even started. I just totally burped. Sorry, guys. Super appropriate of me. It's a different day. Oh, sorry, Mimi. Sorry, are you in America and you do third shift, or are you somewhere else? I know, Stoner. What do you think? It's a little too much. Like, I look better when I'm a little blurred out. Let's face it. But once I get... Whoa. Crazy. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through my phone. We're going to get some snow tomorrow. Oh, now it's saying nothing's supposed to start till midnight. And it might not even be snow. It might be rain. Okay. Oh, Mimi, sorry you got to work nights. But thank you for working nights. We always need people who do those shifts. I hope it's a great night for you and that it's not bad. And then you don't have to work too hard. Pacific Northwest. What are you doing in the Pacific Northwest? Don't you want to get out of there? Just kidding. Everyone live where you want to live. If shit sucks politically, whatever. Like, whatever. Ah, thanks, Downer. You like me earlier? Wait. You like me earlier way? What's my earlier way? You like the shitty camera too? Is that what you're saying? You like the shitty camera? This is too much. This is like too much of me, right? Lord. What can you do? Office plugs in there. That's true, Mimi. At least you don't have to run into those people at night. The people who are there during the day causing fucking trouble, being fucking bitches. Post, what shifts do you work, Post? Do you even fucking work? No judgment if you don't. I barely do, but I had a closing today. Oh, what up, Babylon? Babylon just got off of work, right? He's second shift. Ticks. We're all like, hey, it's Friday night. Let's do something. Oh, you're still at work? Are you off? You're off soon, right? I don't know where you're at time-wise. Yeah, the Caesars suck. Oops, Mimi. Yeah, I mean, like, I've had 3 clients try to move down here from Portland. Everyone's trying to get the hell out of there. But you know what? We have to save the places we're at, too. If you love where you're at, we have to save it. Like, is he going to be part of the Free State Project, Mimi? He only Stoner, you're only Sunday through Tuesday. Sweet, dude. We gotta hang out. I can come hang out anytime, Stoner. Come pick you up. We'll go get some edibles, some Fast Shack. It'll be a good time. I'll drive up there. My business partner lives up north anyway, so I'll come up where you're at. Yeah, I don't like this new camera or this new thing I got going. It's like, let me look ugly. Let me look kind of ugly. What up, white boy? Nature is great. People, yeah, exactly, Mimi. That's how Colorado is too. It's like, it's so perfect here, but just some people who've moved here suck. I'm not giving up though. Let's do it, Stoner. Let's make a day of it. We'll do it. Who's white boy? I don't remember white boy. Who are you? Welcome to whatever this is going to be. I'm trying to get Tactical on. I just said, hey, you want to stream? Maybe he'll come. Was just watching. Make sure you follow Liberty Ladies. If you go follow Liberty Ladies. That's my girl Sarah. What up, white boy? Welcome to the Forest Mommy random stream on the Friday night. Corona Mommy tonight. This is already number 4. This is turning into a fucking problem, but you know what? What are we going to do? I'm guessing for the free state. Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, they really do. I personally don't want to move to New Hampshire, but I'm so proud of them for what they're doing. I'm proud of them for what they're doing and like what they're creating and like how if they get it good, then other places can kind of copy what they're doing. That's what I hope will happen. Like every little thing they do in the government, whatever, to make it more free state, the rest of us can kind of copy it. Oh, good, white boy. You're welcome here. Thanks for coming. Babylon's obviously spreading great news about me. Thanks, Babylon. He's like, yo, this girl's fucking drunk all the time. It is fun. Super cool. Okay, Wednesday through Saturday, Stoner. Okay. We should plan it. I'll message you. We should plan it and hang out. If you want to hang out with me. You don't have to. You don't have to, but if you would like to, I'm fun to hang out with. Let me send a link. Yeah, Mimi, I know. I feel like that too. I feel like there's no hope. But you know what? Whatever, you know. We just got to do what we got to do. I'm just like, long hair, don't care. Whatever. I don't care. You guys show up and talk to me, which is really nice. I just want to say, like, I'm just some fucking dweeb in Colorado. Thank you guys for like showing up and talking to me. It's really sweet. I like this. This is fun for me. Just trying to find. I got a paycheck today, which if you don't know me, white boy, I'm a real estate agent, so paychecks are random, and I got one today. Close the deal, so that's good. I'm in a good mood tonight. Then. Hell yeah, white boy. That's ever since all the COVID shit set on. I'm like, you know what? I didn't party all my 20s and the early 30s, so now I'm gonna party. Hey, Win Model. Just hang out with. Hell yeah, Post. We'll do it. Post. You like on my show? No, I haven't actually bought new shoes for a while, Lone Star. I just have a lot. Actually, I did buy new boots. What do you guys think of these? Hold on. Everything's gonna fall down. Look at these fun boots I got. Look at that. I haven't worn them anywhere yet. I'm gonna though. Hell yeah, Babylon. I'll buy him all the beer. Well, he doesn't drink, but I'll buy him all the booze or all the weed. And I'll do weed with him. I can't mix weed and booze. That's my bad thing in life, man. I get the spins. Y'all get the spins when you mix booze and weed. I've never been able to do it. There's a point where I'm okay, and then all of a sudden it goes to shit. Lone Star, yeah. How yeah? They're not they're boots, Tactical. They're nice. I have actual stripper shoes somewhere. Well, I mean, some of the ones that I have displayed are actual stripper shoes. Oh, I don't know where all my stripper shoes went. These are not stripper shoes. Whatever. Babylon, we makes you do more beer. Okay. See, if I do any of this stuff and this stuff, it's bad. I'm so polluted, I can't get the spins. I know. Well, white boy. Mommy gets the spins a little quick. Mommy's overdone it quite a bit. They're exactly Tactical. They're Spice Girl. And guess who's old enough to have gone to Spice World to see that in the theater? Mommy. I'm that old where I love the Spice Girls. Don't even. Like, I love the Spice. I wasn't even allowed to listen to it because my parents were like, that shit's bad. And I still listened to it. And I got to see the movie. In the fucking theater. Bless the Spice. I mean, I'm sure they were a psyop, like everything, but cheap drunk. Yeah, cheap drunk. I don't like to drink a lot. And I don't drink fancy drinks right now. Posh Spice. And guess what? I always loved Sporty Spice. I was a Sporty Spice lover because she had like a weird tooth thing, and I always thought that was so cute. And she's sporty, and I was always sporty, so I've always been Sporty Spice. Lone Star, just drink. I get it. It's so funny because from 19 till 33, the only thing I ever did was smoke weed. That was it. I barely drank. I barely did anything. And then COVID hit. Well, some other stuff hit. And then COVID hit when I was like 35. And I was like, you know what? Life is short. Life is fucking short. Yeah, stoner. Some people don't like the Spice Girls. They were like my thing, man. That was my shit. Mimi, yeah, I get it. When you have to get tested. Hell yeah, white boy. So how old are you, white boy? You're probably my age then. If you saw it in the theater. If you saw it, you're like around 36, 38, somewhere around there, white boy. New Kids on the Block, hell yeah. I don't drink 16 Coronas a day. Actually, it's been so good. I've only been drinking 2 nights out of every week. 2 nights. You're 39? Yeah, there you go. I'm about to be 38. We're fucking old. Tara Blake just saw this. I bet you fucking would. I just want to hug you. I'm going to hug you so hard when we meet in person. You big old fucking tall boy. You're so tall. I'm going to make you like keep me warm and shit. Not jab. I don't have the jab either. Mimi, you're old. I don't get wasted off of 2 beers. Tactical, why are you lying about me like this? This is number 4, and I'm not wasted at all. I'm totally fine. Just kidding. I'm a little turned up. Celebrating. Mommy's celebrating her closing. The jab death, white boy. No. I know. Well, I guess what is the alcohol level of Mike's Hard? It's probably not that much. That's why I like Coronas, because you can just drink them and you don't get too fucked up. Let's see what Mike's Hards are. Percentage in Mike's Hard. That was like one of the first things I drank too. What is Mike's Hard? Where is it? I don't have any to look at. Mike's Hards are 5%. Okay, Coronas are less than that. This Corona X, they're 4.6. So this is less than a Mike's Hard. Okay. Yeah, good. Thanks, Tactical. You came in when I needed you. Where's Scales? I know, white boy. Aren't the like Mexican beers good? You can just like fucking suck on them all day and you're fine. I do have my glass. I have these glasses on me. It's true. I just found out they're 5%. I'm glad you knew that. And then you drink those like fancy beers that everyone drinks, and then they're like fucking 8%, and you're fucked up after like 2 of them. He's being a lizard person, yeah. He's got it, and I can't believe they're pregnant. I'm so happy. I like Takatehu Stoner. I like that too. Shit, I'm not doing 8 hours tonight. You guys can't have me doing that. It's always you guys that push me to do that, by the way. Why is this shadow so weird over here? But lizard. And Scales is actually like he literally has lizards and stuff. Negro Model. I like Negro Model. I like all of those. They're good. I also want to say, guys, like, I love that y'all talk in the chat too and our friends. That makes me feel good. Yeah, Scales is a good dude. Yeah, these are the love shades, not the Terminator shades. These are the love shades. I could grab them. I'm gonna grab them. What are all you guys doing on a Friday? You're not, well, half of you are working or going to work, you said. I'm sorry. I should be working tomorrow, but I'm not. I don't have a client right now. Well, I have 2 clients coming up, but I got a weekend off. Tactical, I sent you the link if you want to come on. This is a casino. Someone else was saying I look like Sharon Stone the other day. Maybe that's what I am. Maybe I'm just Sharon Stone. But I said I will be a good wife. You don't have to fucking beat the shit out of me. No, Babylon, you want to come on? I just hopped on because I'm just like hyper right now. I want Tactical. Everyone tell Tactical to come on. And thoughts, Sarah. Last Friday night was so fun. I don't know if you guys saw the picture. Let me show you a picture. It was so fun. Actually, no. Let me. Tool document. That's what you're doing, Stoner. I mean, I get it. I was watching. Stoner, do you have Amazon Prime? Do you get to watch the documentaries from Amazon Prime? I saw 2 of them that were hilarious the other week. They're so random. Where is edited one now? I got her gun picture up because her gun picture is fucking hilarious. That was last Friday. That shit went random. I don't know, white boy. I'm kind of a home. Oh, Tactical's coming. I am a little bit of a hoe bag, but I'm a good hoe bag. I'm a like proper hoe bag. I would love for him to yell at me like that. You're not boring, Stoner. I have a really cool. So I used to work in the music industry here in Denver. I worked for a company called Nobody in Particular Presents, and they were a music promoter, like old school. I worked for them. Alice, what up, Alice? I worked for them for quite a few years, and then they sold out to like AEG and all the Live Nation. They didn't sell out, but it was easier just to like sell out the promotion business to AEG and then like rent out the theaters to AEG, and then you had this nice lease payment coming in. So, Stoner. Well, here, I'll give you the name of it, and if you can somehow find somewhere to look at it, it was so good. What was it called? It was about this mall. It was a mall that's like in a small town in Alabama. Alice, you want to come on, Alice? Alice, you should come on. Okay, you like being born. Okay, here it is. It's called Jasper Mall. Here's the pic. Jasper Mall. It's such a good documentary. So everyone, it's on Amazon Prime, but if you don't have Amazon Prime, look for that. Jasper Mall. It was so sweet, and like funny enough, there's a character in it who used to have like tigers and shit, like Tiger King. It's crazy. White boy. And white boy, isn't it crazy? Okay, so you used to run the rave shit. I don't know what your feelings are on the COVID stuff, but isn't it crazy all the people who used to go to the rave stuff bought into all the COVID shit? And you're like, honey, you were doing crazy ass shit at these raves before. Like, what were you? And now you're all scared? Like, you were popping shit in your mouth that you didn't fucking know, man. What are you talking about, Babylon? Prada? Home bat? What are you talking about, Babylon? Jasper, get the truck. I'm lost. I'm coroning it up. I have been good. I've only been drinking 2 nights a week, which is like crazy. I do not blame COVID, but oh, it's a Dave Chappelle thing. Everyone has just gone nuts. Exactly, white boy, exactly. That's what's been so weird about everything. Like people who were friends with me who used to do like lived a pretty crazy lifestyle, and all of a sudden they got all scared and shit, and you're like, whatever. Exactly. Well, I used to only drink like once or twice a month, tops, all my life till I was probably 30. Well, till the drinking didn't start up till COVID. So I didn't even start drinking more than twice a month till I was 35. It's crazy. Yeah, Mimi, you pop that shit. Clayton Bigsby. What's Clayton Bigsby? Sorry, it will be more fun when Tactical jumps on. Alice, you could wear a mask or something. Hey, Cyborg. Exactly, Babylon. Every day. It was, I will admit, I was having a problem for a minute there. Like, the last 6 months of 2021, I was definitely like, oh shit, this is how you become an alcoholic. But we good now. We good. 2 days a week is fine. Agree, Mimi. It's crazy how that just like that like I've said this before. I'm sure you all will agree. If Hitler had Facebook, he would have fucking won back then. Because there were all these fuckers believing his shit because of Facebook. He would have like friends like, no, you have to hate Jewish people. That's cool. Like he would have fucking won if he had Facebook. It's crazy. What are you talking about, Tactical? Who, the Bigsby person? I gotta keep up. Nice, Shane. I know, like, I literally would trust, and now that not that I do anything now, but I would trust drugs at a fucking concert more than a fucking, like, the shit the CDC puts out and the fucking prescriptions and all that shit. Clayton Bigsby. I'm just looking up shit. Oh, Chappelle show. Oh, yeah, you said Chappelle. That was one of his characters. That was funny. Oh, he's pooping. Good, get it out. Feel lighter. Here, Alice. I'm going to send you a link, Alice, through Twitter. And you can, like, before you hop on, it'll test. You can test it to see if it'll work. Alice. Come on. Oh. Alice. Okay. Is that Alice? Are you drinking tonight? You're a drinking mama. Okay. We don't need alcohol. Exactly, Post. We don't need alcohol. Like, I knew there was a problem, so I had to do it. You had to take care of it. Yeah, Mimi, exactly. Fuck them. Every problem, majority of the problems in most of our lives, are the government. It's the fucking government. Like the whole oil shit right now, every single fucking thing with the oil shit right now with Russia, it's all caused by the government. It is all fucking caused by the government. Oh, okay, Alice. Alice is like, no, I get it though. This shit makes me gain weight. Like I can literally tell. So I need to stop drinking some. Well, 2 days a week is fine. Do you watch White Boy? Do you watch Conspiracy Castle? I love Alex. If you guys don't follow Conspiracy Castle, follow Conspiracy Castle. Alex Stein is fucking hilarious. And he does like he gets on Zoom meetings for like random like town halls around the world. And then like it just trolls the fuck out of him. It's so funny. He's such a funny dude. Yep, boy. We should do the exact opposite. What the fuck? We're fucking losers who don't. I'm sorry if anyone works for the government. I mean, some jobs in the government, whatever, they're just jobs. But if you were working in like a policy making position, whatever, you don't do shit. You don't produce shit. You don't create a product. You don't offer a service. Like, it's just, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm gonna go, everyone stay. I'm gonna go grab another beer before Tactical comes on. Okay, I'm back. Produce nothing. Yes, exactly, white boy. No, we're not mixing. We're only doing Corona tonight. Last night I had a little bit of vodka. Not tonight I can do Corona. But I can celebrate. I actually like closed a deal. Do you guys know like closing deals is like, especially when the real estate market is crazy, actually closing something feels good. Yeah, so everyone follow Conspiracy Castles. Alex is hilarious. He's hilarious. Mimi, that's all the government. They're all fucking parasites. Could not agree more. I hope Tactical's poop is going good. Yeah, Webber, got a paycheck. It's nice to get a check. It's nice to get a check once in a while. Especially in this market. It's hard enough to get clients, and then it's actually like if you have buyer clients, Lord. Lizard, vampire, parasites. Yes, that's what they are, Babylon. You're right. That's a good name for them. I didn't mean to get... It's only not even 9 and I'm a little tipsy off of my... Oh, shit. Oh, Alice is coming in! Oh, wait, hold on. All right, here comes Alice. I'm a little tipsy off of my... Alice! Oh, Alice is coming in! Oh, wait, hold on. You might have to turn your thing down. Here comes Alice.
Oh, wait.
I gotta put earphones on. Hold on. I didn't mean to get... It's only not even 9 and I'm a little tipsy off of my... Oh, shit. Oh, Alice is coming in! Oh, wait, hold on. All right, here comes Alice. All right. You have to turn your thing down. Here comes Alice.
Oh, wait.
It's repeating the sound. Yeah, you might just turn it down. It's only not even 9 and I'm a little...
Hang on.
A little tipsy off of my... Oh, shit. Oh, Alice is coming in! All right, here comes Alice.
It just keeps
I don't know. It won't stop now. That's hilarious.
Can I leave and try again?
Yeah, here, hold on. I'll just remove you from the stream. And then I'll add you back in. Okay. I don't know why it's good. Do you have YouTube open too? Or how do you have... What are you set up on?
Wait.
Okay,
I
now
think I got
okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Okay?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up, Alice? How are you?
What's up? Good. No drinking tonight.
I get it. Sometimes you just gotta take breaks.
Oh, I've gained so much weight during COVID I weigh more than I did when I was pregnant with my son.
Because of drinking, you think?
And cake.
I love it. You're the Ohio girl tonight. What's
Yes.
up?
It's supposed to be warm. What?
Oh, nothing. Go ahead.
It's supposed to be warm tomorrow. It's been freezing. And I'm done.
We had warm days. We just had like 4 days of really warm out here, and then now it's gonna get cold again. So hopefully that warm is coming out towards you for a little bit.
I hope so. My husband plows. So he's like, when it snows like that, he's always gone. Always.
That's good. Is that his like main job?
No, he does landscape construction in the summer, which is
blue collar, baby. That's what Mr. Forest Mom is. Well, you might as well plow too.
Yeah, he's pretty hot. He's like, honey, I'm talking to Forest Mommy.
It's nice when they can fix shit. Isn't it nice that they can just fix shit?
Really nice when they can fix shit.
Cars, house shit. They just fix it.
Like when you're drunk and your sink explodes and starts leaking water everywhere, they can fix it.
I love it. Like, it's so weird how like over the like from the late 90s to whenever they started like downplaying the service jobs and trades and all that, and it's like, what the hell? Like, you need these people. Even you fucking like people in their ivory towers, you need someone to fix your toilet. Like,
yeah. And like they don't understand, like most of us, we own homes because we don't have all that debt. Like, did we struggle to get to a point where we owned a home? Yeah, but we didn't have like all the college debt or anything like that. My husband just learned a trade out of school.
Hell yeah.
He just started landscaping, and then he's been with this company for like 20 years.
Oh, nice.
My computer keeps saying I have a virus, but I don't trust that I do.
You have the Forest Mommy virus now.
I don't trust anything.
I'm sorry it's doing that. I don't know if it's StreamYard making that do that. I don't know.
No.
Yeah, I didn't go to college. Fun. Shocker, I didn't go to college. So like, but it's made me like, when you don't have that debt, and okay, this is what I get. Like, I understand that people were led to believe, like, you know, they were kind of led to sign on to these loans and stuff. But even when I was young, right, and I don't know if it's just my parents or what, like, I was just like, I don't know about that debt thing. Like, I don't know about like owing these people all this money just to go to school when I was already working, kind of thing. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I just didn't like school. I like to learn, but I didn't like school.
Hell yeah. We have the internet now. We can learn everything we fucking want now.
Yeah, it's easy to homeschool now too. And now homeschooling is going up. Like we had my daughter in the public school. She went till she was in 3rd grade. And I was like, I'm done. It was so bad. Yeah. Like the stuff they teach these kids, and then the bullying in schools, it's terrible.
Ugh.
And they usually, like the one school she went to, they sympathize with the bully instead of like, yeah.
Isn't that weird? That's so weird.
Yeah. Like we would go in there and they would be like, oh, well, he has a single mom and it's really hard on her. And I mean, I feel for you. My best friend's a single mom, but if her son treated somebody like that.
Well, like, it's not good to teach kids that they can treat other people bad because of their circumstances. Like that's something you have to jump on and teach them different.
Yeah. And they were like in 1st grade. This was like 1st grade, and he was throwing scissors at her, threatening to kill her. This kid said to her, I'll drag you by the hair and throw you into a fire and watch you die.
Holy shit. You're like, what are you going through at home, buddy? Like, why do you even think those things?
Yeah. And then we moved back to the suburbs where I grew up. We moved back here, and then it's the teacher who's the bully.
fucking public school, man. They just can't. I understand the necessity of it and whatnot,
Right.
but like, as someone without kids, I fucking hate it. But I went through public school and stuff. Like I turned
So did
out
I.
okay. But sorry, your computer keeps doing that.
I know. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
I don't know if I
can. What are you gonna do? I'm so glad you got to hop on the chat.
Yeah, I never live streamed before. Like I would have people ask me to live stream, and I'm like, no. And usually
you did it for me. You did it for me. Thank you. I love it. And I love how your husband was like, "You're following my wife. Follow me." Oh shit.
Yeah,
okay,
I started following you because of him. Like he was the one that came across you first, and he asked me, he's like, "Have you seen this Forest Mommy lady? She's hilarious." And then I started following you.
All right, we have another friend, Tactical, coming in. Tactical. Oh wait, I gotta change. This is Alice. This is terribly tactical. What up? How'd your poop go? I can't hear. Can you hear him? I can't hear you.
No, I can't.
Yeah, we can't hear you, buddy.
I'm trying to get my computer to stop making this noise.
It's always a tech bucket.
I don't have headphones.
My daughter's got a pair sitting over here.
I don't think those headphones work.
Now you're muted, Tactical. I still can't. So obviously we can't hear you. Babylon followed me because of my nip slip. I showed nip before then. Okay, go ahead. Tactical.
Am I good? Am I good?
Yeah. Now I can hear you.
For sure.
What up? Happy Friday night.
Likewise.
How are you?
I'm all right. Tired. Got a bunch of shit to do. Had a bunch of shit to do. Got even more bunch of shit to do tomorrow, but that's such as life, I suppose.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's Friday and we're here. World War III hasn't started yet.
Yeah, we got Alice on a live chat tonight.
Yeah, I heard like 100 million times. You're like, hey, it's Alice. Hey, it's Alice. That was hilarious.
I hype my friends. Okay, I hype my friends. Like you are a hyper.
Appreciate what? I'm just trying to support. I'm just trying to support good people.
You're good people.
You're good people. What color should I go?
Are you changing your colors?
I'm changing my colors, dude.
I have some lights back here I put up.
Go to bed. No, okay, go.
Did you just yell at your kid to go to bed? You're like, go to bed. How old are your kids, Alice?
So my daughter's 11 and my son's 5. He'll be 6 in May.
That's little. That's a youngin'.
I would have had more if I didn't have my son, but he's to deal with. Boys are no joke.
Yeah, they're a little nuts. I'm sure Tactical was a fucking crazy ass kid.
No,
man.
I was a very well behaved contributing member of society.
Do you know my parents? My dad, like we talked, my dad was adopted, and his crazy ass fucking parents who adopted him, his mom every now and then would say, "I'm calling the adoption wagon to come pick you up." Like, what the fuck?
It's fucked up. And specifically that they would come in a wagon and shit, too.
I know. That was a while ago.
No, I know it.
Crazy.
They still had horse and buggies back in that day.
They were spraying DDT. People were like jumping in the DDT stuff.
Right.
A bunch of your people are here too, Tactical.
Who's
Thanks
here?
For
Win Model. I saw Win Model 88. Shout out to Win Model 88. Also has a YouTube gun channel if anybody's interested.
Does he? Oh yeah, I think I followed Win finally.
I'm surprised I don't see Joe Morgan here.
I know. What's he?
Joey?
He's probably
Where's
sleeping.
Joey? Yeah,
he's probably sleeping.
He might.
Poor guy. He does so much.
Yeah, he does.
Like, thank God for people like that who will take care of their parents. You know.
Yeah.
That's always beautiful.
It's only natural. I mean, they took care of you, although in Alaska, or not Alaska. Yeah, it is Alaska, I think. Or at least it used to be, like way back in the day. Like, maybe it wasn't Alaska, it was Antarctica. Wherever the hell the fucking it was like the Inuits, like the old like would walk
Alaska.
themselves out. Yeah, well, yeah. But they would walk themselves out once they got too old, like into the middle of like the wilderness, like freezing, probably get eaten by a polar bear or some shit, and because like they didn't want to be a burden on the family. It's weird that different cultures have like traditions like that, but I always thought that like you wouldn't even be here without your parents. They birthed you, they took care of you, well, and you couldn't take care of yourself, and for probably for a lot longer than that. And then like the people that fucking don't take care of their parents, like when they get old, like that's fucked up to me.
That is.
That's fucked up.
I agree. Are you from Ohio, Alice, originally?
Oh yeah, born and raised.
Nice.
Like the house that I live in now is the house that I grew up in.
Oh, I love
only-
it. I love that.
Yeah, I've only not lived here. So I'm 42 and I've only not lived here for like 10 years of my life. So like when my
like
husband and I moved in together, and then we ended up moving back in after my mom died to take care of my dad. And then we ended up buying the house after my dad passed away.
Yeah, that's the way
So
to
yeah,
do it,
total
man.
Ohio girl.
That's the way to do it. I'm moving to my childhood home soon because fuck it.
Yeah, I
Fuck
love it. We rescued a bunch of kitties. Got a
Aw.
dog.
More cats than a dog,
Want to
though.
get some goats? What?
You have more cats than dogs.
Oh yeah.
She's a crazy cat lady. Dogs
My-
master
yeah, my
race. I'm gonna
parents
throw
were
that out
so-
there. Dogs master race for sure.
I
My
like 'em
parents were
both.
relieved that I wasn't the crazy cat lady that didn't get married. But
You're like,
yeah,
I'll
we
get
have-
married. I'll be a crazy cat lady, but I'm gonna get married and have kids too. Okay, like. What up, boosted
Yeah, we
and
have-
the chat. Go ahead.
We have 5 indoor cats. One just passed away, but one of our ferals just came in. And then we have a feral outside that lives in our garage. He's our little mouser. And then we have our just one dog. My husband's purebred that he wanted.
What is it? What kind of dog is it?
Chocolate lab.
Nice. Those
Okay.
are good dogs. It's a good hunting dog.
It is. She's a sweetheart. She's
Oh,
a little
what up?
crazy. Oh
Hey,
my god,
hi,
you're my
Heidi.
son.
Hi. Oh yeah, flex it. Flex those muscles. Flex them.
Yeah, go to bed. What do you mean you can't go to bed?
Go to bed. That's what I need. I need a mommy to tell me to go to bed more often or not. You worked all day tactical today?
Yeah. Yeah.
Tomorrow too?
Oh yeah. Per usual. It's fucking World War III's coming. Everybody's stocking up again.
That's true. I just got paid and I'm so excited. Okay, first, I'm obviously gonna get ammo,
Mhm.
but I'm for sure buying my 43X right now. But I don't want to pay fucking like $700 for it. So I gotta find one, you know?
Yeah. I'll see if I could find one and I'll send you the link and then you buy it and then you just have it transferred in whatever gun shop or FFL you got around
Right.
you. Because they shouldn't be, we sell them for like $489, $500 depending on.
Yeah,
So, I
500
mean-
I'd pay. I'd pay 500 or so. And then get me a Harry's holster for it.
Go to sleep.
It's the best. It's the best, at least for that kind of carry gun.
My broker has a 43X, or like my business partner. And he
Right.
loves it and he carries it all. That's his everyday carry all the time, you know. And
Yeah, they're really good guns. I just got the regular 43 because I like being able to shove it in a pocket because it's a little bit smaller. But
what's
yeah,
the
I mean,
difference between the 43 and the 43X?
the 43 is a smaller single stack gun. It holds 6+1 unless you put extended mags in it. So it's lower capacity. It's going to be a little bit more narrow in the grip. It's going to be smaller for your hand, but you could always make the gun bigger by putting bigger mags in it. You can't make the gun smaller. So if I'm wearing something to where I can't really wear a holster on the belt, inside or outside the waistband, whatever it is, then I could shove it in a pocket or, whatever. It's just a little bit of a smaller gun. So, and they shoot about the same for me. I could shoot them both pretty decently. And then, it doesn't matter that I got guns
You printed
everywhere.
some of
ammo
them too,
yeah, I
right?
printed a few of them. Yep. I still got to finish building all that shit though. Cause it's fucking, The printing part's the easiest part, and then fucking
You
300,
gotta fucking
$400
build a
more.
gun. That's
Well,
what I'm like. Oh, shit,
It's not that
man.
hard putting it together, but it's just fucking. I got 20 fucking 30 fucking frames sitting here, and they all need slides, which is a couple $100, and internal parts, which is another $100, and everything. So it just adds up. But one of
And
these
you-
days.
I like your Glock shirt, by the way.
No,
when
thank
you
you.
like when you print one and you buy all this, like say you buy the uppers and the barrel and whatever, do they
Right.
send all the little like screws and stuff you need? Like this is my question. Like all the
Well,
little
so you'd have to. It depends what you're doing, but like if you printed a frame, like just a frame. Now this is a polymer 80, so I did make this into a gun, but like the frame part was already built. I just had to drill some holes in it and relief cut some shit. But if you were to print this, you would still need to get like a lower parts kit, which is like $50 to $100 depending on what you get. And then you could get a complete slide with the barrel and everything already in it, or you can buy it stripped and assemble it. You'll save some money by putting it together yourself and getting the pieces and parts separately, but then you got to source them, because they're not always in stock, especially since a lot of people are coming to the realization that, hey, you could make your own guns, and so people are doing that, and the parts are harder to come by. So, but yeah, it's really not that hard. You could watch a YouTube video and do it in like 10 minutes. But yeah,
I don't know if you know how
or you could just
dumb
buy
I
I
am.
guarantee
No,
I
you-
couldn't watch a YouTube video and do it in 10 minutes.
what's the YouTubes?
There's a couple YouTube videos that have been helpful for me, but not all of them. When I had a Jeep, YouTube was a fucking bomb for the Jeep. How we kept that Jeep running for fucking ever
Because they always fucking break down though too,
Oh, they do,
and they're
but
expensive to fix.
for the apocalypse, now I wish I hadn't have sold it. I wish I had my Jeep Cherokee back, but whatever. Like,
Yeah, you definitely downgraded going to a Ford.
I did.
Just talking shit, Chevy gang.
You
have to throw it
you
out
can
there.
talk shit on it. I'm like, whatever.
Although Win models Dodge or nothing, he says Mopar or no car. That's what he says.
Yeah, the Jeeps always break down, and then I got the fucking death wobble and all that shit.
Yeah,
going
fuck
on.
that shit, dude.
It was a little scary. The first time it fucking started wobbling, I was like, holy shit. And then we had to replace the whole fucking front end eventually, basically. Like every fucking part of the front end got replaced to fix the death wobble. Like,
Yeah, my buddy had one of those, like the little, really super tiny ones that everybody like. It's almost like a fucking
are you
fucking
sick?
Isuzu.
Are you sick?
No, no, I'm fucking.
Vaping?
I inhaled the vape down the wrong pipe, I suppose. But no, you had one of them little, like, but the tiny ones, the ones that are like everybody, like you're only like a cool hipster Jeep person if you have this little tiny shitty one. And like we were going down for one, I don't even think it goes above like 65 miles an hour. But like when we were on the highway with the wind alone and this fucking speed wobbles and the high center of gravity, if we would have hit so much as a fucking pebble, we probably would have died. Like that shit is reckless. I don't know how motherfucker. It's fine for the trails, but on a real street, that shit's garbage.
Yeah,
It's
now the
fucking
newer
sketch.
ones, like the newer ones are all not, like they're so weird. The new ones are all like
Get
weird.
down.
Yeah, they're not
She's
even like
like-
real Jeeps anymore though either. Like the
Oh.
old military Jeeps and shit, those are cool for sure.
Yeah, those are cool. Someone asked what's in your cabinet, Alice. I can't see. Is that a cabinet behind
Some
you?
Yadros, perhaps.
And this one, so my mom used to collect salt and pepper shakers, so there's a lot of those.
We have that in my
And,
family. We have salt and pepper shakers in my family too.
Oh, the inheritance.
Yes. There's so many. There's so many.
And then my mom's ashes and stuff are up there.
Okay. That's nice. I'm glad she could
Thank you,
join
Mom.
us tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here though because I have to do dishes.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you came on for a minute. This is fun. We'll do it anytime you want to hop on, Alice. You hop on. You tell me.
Yeah, maybe
Nice to
next
meet
time
you.
when I can have nice meeting you. I need to learn more about guns from you.
You can
Okay.
tune into the Terribly Tactical channel.
Yeah, he's on YouTube too. Terribly Tactical.
I will check that out because we're gonna get a gun. This one's gonna be more for me. I don't know.
Yeah, Definitely
I
need
just
some
know I want
guns.
something simple and
Buy
easy.
guns. Buy guns. Hella guns. All the guns.
Like
And
my
all the
husband
ammo.
has guns.
But you
More
need
I
a
already
gun.
have guns,
Right.
but this one's like, yeah. but I need something for my little hands.
Right, but the
Something
little
easy
guns
for
that
me.
fit your little hands are more difficult to shoot. Everything's a trade-off. There are no perfect solutions. But yeah, if you got any questions, you tune in, to the channel. You could message me, whatever. I'm more than happy to help. You'd probably be good with a Glock 43X though, like Forest Mommy's getting, or like a Glock 26 or like a regular Glock 43. Can't go wrong. Or a Glock 19. And I'm not even a Glock guy. They just work.
Just
But
wearing
yeah.
their shirt.
They just work.
Well, it was free.
Same with mine.
Nice.
I have on the Corona shirt. I didn't even realize it.
Oh my god!
Damn, dude, Corona collusion, dude.
we
You guys are
need their
sponsored or
fucking
what?
I know we need the fucking sponsorship. What the fuck?
How are you not monetized yet? What's going on with that? You
Because I don't
the
have
watch hours?
video. I need to make videos.
Yeah, what did I take? Just make a yoga video in your
I
bikini or some
know.
shit.
I
The fuck?
know. I'm fat. I'm like fat half the time, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to make a video. And then it's like
Did you
ranting.
just say you're fat half the time, Forest Mommy?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out. Fucking
Not like really, but like where I
Fuck.
don't want to make a video.
That doesn't. What? Do you know how many videos I would have ever made in my career if I didn't do videos because I felt fat that day? There would be zero content on the web. So the fuck. Sometimes you just
'Cause you're
here's
a
a straw,
dude.
Forest Mommy.
'Cause you're
Suck it
a
the fuck up.
dude.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, so
I
what?
should. But
Yeah, girls
Whatever.
definitely are more self-conscious.
you just think about that. You just think about it, even if it's
Yeah.
not real, you just think about it. You're like,
Well, if it's not real, quit thinking about it because you're definitely all up in your head for no reason.
well,
Yeah.
whatever.
You should make yoga videos. I mean, I wouldn't
Yeah.
do yoga, but
So on Sunday, because Hex may or may not be able to join, your fellow Ohioan, Hex Accelerate. He may or may not be on Sunday, but on Sunday I'm for sure having another gal on. She's in LA, Emily. I don't know if you follow Estate of Emily. But she's an actual yoga teacher. So I'm like, we'll probably for part of it, we'll probably actually do yoga on this coming Sunday. So FYI.
On the stream,
Yeah.
how are you gonna finagle
Yeah.
those camera angles?
What I'm using right now is just a fucking little like tablet thing, so I can move it wherever. It'll be fine.
yeah, I tried yoga once and it was awful.
I tried
Yeah,
yogurt
and I-
once. It's not
Yeah.
my favorite.
I,
That's about as close as I got.
Yoga's fun when you don't think about it as being yoga. That's how I've always been about it.
How the
Like,
fuck else do you think about it?
you just think about it as like a meditate, like you're doing good for your body kind of thing, but boosted. I'll send you a link in a minute. I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it, but I've missed it. I do it myself at home, but I haven't been doing actual class in fucking 2 years because all the fucking. I'm not gonna wear a mask, and I'm not gonna. And then for a while, you had to be vaccinated to go to some of the classes. So I was like,
Did you
fuck
used to
you.
go do like the what are they called? Like where it's like
Hot
super
yoga.
hot in the
yeah,
it's like super.
I love that shit. I love the hot yoga. It was sweat, and you feel so good, and like. And these fucking stupid white Boulder bitches were the first ones to be like, oh, y'all need to be vaccinated, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? I thought we were doing this for like homeopathic shit. Like, I thought that was what the whole thing was. And, they were the first ones all buy into that shit. Like, it was so weird to me. It was weird. I couldn't deal with it.
People are definitely getting weird, man. People. Are
Alice's
definitely been
computer
getting
hates us.
weird. Yeah, it does.
yeah,
I
I
love
that's,
it.
could understand why though.
it's just annoying.
Oh, now you're kind of frozen up.
So hopefully I can get on another time.
Hell yeah, girl. You hit me up anytime you can. Come on.
Yeah. I'll try and figure out what's going on with this. I'm not tech savvy.
Good luck. You're the worst.
All right. Have a good
All
night,
right.
guys. I'll keep
Thanks,
listening
Alex.
while I'm doing dishes, but
Okay, cool. We'll talk about
all right,
you.
bye guys.
Okay,
We'll talk.
bye.
We'll talk about her. The Punisher is in the chat, dude. Shout out Mike. What's up, Mike?
Is he one of your guys?
Yeah.
Hi, Punisher.
Mike's the gay trucker that has the wolf zebra. Yeah, he's not a gay trucker, but like he could be a gay trucker if he wanted to. He wouldn't have to try that hard. But
Is
he's
he
got
gay?
well, we don't know. He says he's not, but he does have a butterfly bandana and a jean jacket. He's got the whole Canadian. We talked about it last time on the fucking stream where we pulled up the fucking where he's got the jean jacket with the wolf on it and shit on the back. That's Mike.
Did we pull that? We talked about it, but I don't think did we pull it up?
Yeah, we pulled it up from my Instagram. It's pretty fun.
Oh, okay.
But no, shout out to Mike. I love Mike. Mike is awesome.
And so so everybody who's here now, follow Terribly Tactical if you're not, although half of you are probably from him. And then
Bill, what's up?
Shoot the Poop podcast.
Yeah, Shooting the Poop podcast. Yep, Shooting the Poop podcast. Every Wednesday at 4:00 p.m. we drop a podcast. That's Tactical Scales. That's basically my right hand man, my brother from another mother. Really, even more so, my son. You know, I've raised him and cultivated him into the man that he is today.
How did you guys meet?
Through the gun shop. He just came
Okay.
in looking for some guns, and I was
You're
selling
like,
some
this dude's
guns.
cool. This dude's cool.
The first time I had seen him in the shop a few times before, and like he was always like super quiet, and that's how he is. Like he's like not super. He's not as outgoing as I am, I would say. But like, and then one day he just came in.
But he can't see out of his eyes very well, so
Right. Well, he could see good for now. His vision is fine. It's just he can't open his eyelids too wide, but he could still see through them. But the fucking one day he just came in the shop, and like I was just like, "What's up, chicken fucker?" And like just randomly, I don't know, it just came to me. And then he was like, "What's up, dude?" I was like, "I don't know, dude. What's up?" And then ever since then, we were boys because I called him a chicken fucker.
Best friends.
I know one when I
Bestest
see one.
friend.
The chicken.
You do. You
fornicator.
connect
He's got
with
a good.
people
You got the
sometimes.
look. You got the look of a chicken fornicator. I called him out, and he had nothing else to say. But how'd you know? You know.
How do you know? He doesn't have any chickens. He has every other fucking animal, right?
He does not have any chickens. He might feed chickens to his big ass snakes and shit, but no, I don't think he owns any chickens. Although chickens are a good thing to have because then that's a renewable resource of food.
I'm bringing in Mike Cox long.
Ha!
Have you guys met? You guys have been on together before, right? Or
I don't
no?
think so.
I don't think so. No. What's up?
Look at his background, Tactical. You see what he has behind him?
I see. It looks like an Ender 3 of some variety.
That is a Silval SV01.
Oh, way nicer materials than a standard Ender 3.
And I have
Who's out there?
upgraded. The head has been completely upgraded to a volcano unit. I have squash ball feet on the legs and a silent board as well as an upgraded cooling
He's a
system.
fucking nuclear physicist or some shit like
Nice.
that. So
Engineer. Nuclear engineer.
engineer, that's right. It's all the same. Y'all do kind
Right.
of the same shit.
Right.
Physicists are theoretical. Nuclears are applications.
Fair enough.
Do you see me? Do you see how that didn't make any sense to me?
Okay. Physicists do the math and think, what can possibly happen? Engineers make it happen.
Okay, I get that.
But not if it's not possible, which you'd have to know that first with the physicists. So
Correct. We just make the this exists in a vacuum with no gravity work in a non-vacuum with gravity.
I would wonder, I don't know if you saw my post earlier this week, but they redid this whole on-ramp, off-ramp by my house, and I've seen more accidents since they redid it. Like they redid it to make it better, you know? Oh, my friend.
made
did
it worse?
they change like the
Yeah, they
angle of
cha-
trajectory or something?
Yeah,
Like,
they
what is-
changed it into like it used to be it's a weird on-ramp. You have to take a left. It's like weird. And then they added 2 lanes and different lights but I've seen myself 3 rollovers, like trucks and like trailers that had rolled over on this curve. And then the other day we were driving home and the sign was taken out, so someone else must have crashed into it. I was like, I don't know. That's civil engineering, right? That does
That's civil, yeah. That's not us. We deal with more industrial level things, not who builds the roads and people who pour more concrete on it. That's civil engineering.
Right. Yeah, I had a client that was a civil engineer. Look at Tactical's chair. He's sitting in like a little old lady's
Grandma
old
chair?
chair. No, yeah, it's so cute. It's got a little heart in it. Love it.
It's like his baby chair that his parents built for him when he was like 5.
Yeah, they're like, you.
What
I
did you
was
say? All I heard was tactical. That's all I heard.
You're a cute
Make fun of
chair.
your
You're
chair.
sitting like a grandma chair. It's
Oh
cute.
yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. I don't have the space for a fucking big ass gamer chair in my fucking corner of operations here in the fucking. What are we doing here?
I don't. And thanks for jumping on, you guys. I was just
Yeah,
like
thanks for having me.
drunk, and I was like, I don't know.
2
I could-
beers I've seen.
This is my 5th. I could talk to my internet friends. So
I'm not gonna lie, the sign on for me on your last video that you clipped, Jesus Christ, perfect.
which
mommy?
which one? Oh, the Mike Cox one.
Who are you on
So-
Twitter? My cock's long.
It was
Yeah.
so funny. It was so. I love those moments where everyone just fucking laughs. Like, I love that shit.
By the way, tactical. I'm not a Glock guy. I'm a 1911 guy.
So am I. This was free. I got a Wilson Combat. I compete with an STI. I got a couple Dan Wessons, and I got a fuck ton of old Colts from like the 70s and 60s and shit.
So my first handgun was a Les Baer Stinger.
It's a great gun. It's a great
It's
gun. I want to get
fucking fantastic gun.
I want to get one of their monoliths. I like their monoliths with the full length dust cover, on it, whether it has a rail or not. And the Hemi's nice. I wanted to get the Gunsight one because Gunsight obviously is a super
hardball.
Yeah. Well, I got the Wilson ACP, and then I have one of the Wilson Berettas that I'm a big Beretta guy. For one, I want it metal and hammer fired if preferable. And if I am shooting plastic, it's going to be Glock or H&K, and H&K preferably. But Glock just because the practicality, you know.
Well, how can you shoot Glock and 1911?
What do you mean? I shoot everything.
Well, my point is when you project
Right back.
with a 1911, you've got a completely different grip angle than if you project with a Glock. When I actually draw and project with a Glock, I'm aiming at the fucking ceiling.
Yeah, I mean, well, I got a P80 right here that I built, and this has more of a 1911 style grip angle. It doesn't have the aggressive hump, and it's got a little bit of a beaver tail on it too. So it points pretty flat. But yeah, that's definitely a common thing with the Glocks. But that being said, the 1911 A1, when it had the arched mainspring housing, that does cant your hand into it and pushes the muzzle flatter or even downward in some cases. And that's similar to the angle, the little hump on the back of a Glock, like a full-size one, like a 17. But yeah, no, I don't know. I've just always, fundamentals transfer across all platforms. So anything I pick up, I carry a Glock. I'm a big revolver guy too. I'm a huge wheel gun guy. Berettas, double single action guns, 226, 1911, single action only, single action wheel guns like an old 1873 Colt or something.
I would love
Glocks,
to find
shoot all that shit.
Either a 454 pistol or a 4.46 Smith & Wesson Magnum wheel gun. Just to run everything underneath it.
Yeah, the 460s are super versatile guns, and you still get the X-frame.
And a lever gun in 462.
Yeah. What is that big something armory? Bighorn Armory makes the 500 Smith, and
$3,000 for entry.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's a buy once, cry once thing, and then on top of that, I mean, they're the ones who got it. If you want it, you got to pay for it. I've spent a lot of money on guns just because I had to have them, but I'll have it for the rest of my life. So, and I'm gonna enjoy it. Yeah. I got the SP5, I got the USC, the HKs, I got the fuck else do I got? I don't even own anything in 10, but I have a Glock 20 coming.
Get a Glock 20, dude.
Yeah, but the 20's quicker out of the holster, and if I'm hunting and shit and a bear runs up on me,
you need the muzzle velocity.
The muzzle velocity.
What if a cougar runs up on you like a cougar?
Girl, you already know,
mommy.
You already know damn well what's gonna happen.
I want to meet you so bad because I want to hug you so bad.
So you keep saying that, but like that's just to go along. You're just gonna slap the cuffs on me, and I'm gonna be on the ground. Get on the ground, dirtbag. It's gonna be a setup. Yeah, it's gonna be a setup, dude. She keeps saying hug because that's how it's gonna. She's gonna go for the hug and just
she's gonna rip your holster,
right?
And then now she's got your arms in, and you're done.
Right, put me in some kind of judo lock or some shit. Give me a wedgie and then have me arrested for crimes I didn't even commit.
She's not gonna lock you. It's like, and you're out.
Right. Just straight assassinated or some shit. They're gonna hit me with the heart attack gun.
The horse injector right there in the neck. Yeah.
A horse and like what? Ketamine?
You know, just tranquilize his ass.
I'll eat
like,
that shit for
straight to the,
I've
like,
talked about
my-
this many. I should have been a
My
fucking
200
fed.
milligrams Adderall, that will not affect me.
Right.
Shit, even fucking cocaine don't affect me anymore, man. Just kidding. FYI, I don't do that.
I don't get it.
I want to get the fucking the Adderall and shit because that's better. But
Hey, white boy, just FYI, I work for that 4-letter company, and not quite so much.
what did he say? What
Work
did he
with
say?
him, rather.
The space charade.
Haha, I love it.
But you
I
guys
love
know about that whole NASA
Dude.
NASA
Dude,
and Nazi
NASA
shit.
buried a lot of the Nazi scientists
They hired them all. They hired
because they were all defecting from the Soviet Union. And
defecting.
I think it was more
Yeah.
collaborating with
Yeah.
us
that's fair.
than
That's
defecting.
fair. But then they can't. So there's a book that I have, guys. It's called The Ignition, where we hired a lot of the ex Nazi rocket scientists and brought them over here, and they helped us with all of our rocket tech.
And the time traveling machines. If you look into it, there's good. I'm not saying it exists, but they were trying to make that
It
shit exist.
exists.
And
They're
who
trying.
fucking who fucking knows, dude? Honestly,
The math
this point.
exists. The math is just not possible yet.
The math. The math.
The amount of energy and gravity it requires to create an Einstein-Rosen bridge does not. We can't do it yet.
Yeah.
That we know of. What if they
Right.
figure out a different way in the future and then they've already come back? Because of
Ma'am.
that?
Right.
Ma'am,
Damn, son.
ma'am.
That's deep.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You just
Ma'am.
never know these days, though.
You never
Um,
know.
There's some crazier shit that is happening that we don't even know about yet, but we'll find out in the future. Like, oh, no shit, they made a movie about that. So, I mean, it's every day that goes by, this shit's crazy enough as it is. So I don't, everything is suspect to me these days. I don't even trust my damn self, but I've seen me do some sketchy shit. So,
That's why we got to do our sketchy shit. Because
I
you know what?
can't- I
These
can't talk-
motherfuckers.
a terrible amount about it terribly, but I work in the back sectors of industry doing automation and control for the the literal people who are advancing technology. There's a reason why SpaceX is still relying on rockets.
We need that propulsion.
I just want to know where the telemetry data went. That's all I want to know.
What?
For the fucking moon landing. Out of all things.
Yeah, let's talk about that.
Like-
That is more than likely highly classified information that the government has left secrets so the Russians don't get control of it. It probably doesn't have anything to do with what they're trying to bear. They don't want to keep it out of the hands of other people.
Did
Chinese.
we land on the moon though? Do you
Yes.
really think
If we did, I do not
No,
believe
not
it to
if.
be in 69.
No, it did happen in '69, and we did it. It was completely on a fluke. It was by complete chance based on the technology we had at the time. And the reason why we know we did is because there is a plaque on the Earth-facing side of the moon that we can ping with a laser to guarantee and validate the displacement between the Earth and the moon.
Man,
I don't know, man, because I totally believe, like, this is the thing. I don't know what to believe. And I'm not like a flat earther or anything, but I just question, why can't we go to Antarctica? Like, what is with that?
you
Like,
can
there's just a
go.
lot- No, you
can go to
can't.
Antarctica.
Not
You're gonna
past a
fucking
certain, not
freeze
past a certain point. Not past a certain point. It's like military controlled.
because
like-
you're gonna die.
I don't know, because a lot of people die every day for doing dumb shit in their own home, let alone in
Yeah.
Antarctica. So
They let people go.
and-
they let
and
people
so
climb
who-
Everest, knowing that most of them will die.
who are they to say what I can or can't do with my own person or where I can go?
That's the
Or
liberty
what-
side of things, right? We can't make that argument when there's multiple countries like NATO are controlling the territory that surrounds.
I don't trust none of them.
I don't either, but they still they own the land.
They own it technically.
Only because they have the biggest and most guns.
Well, they have the biggest dicks, so they can nuke your ass if they want to.
I have bigger dick than them. Do they?
like to
Do they? Like, yeah. How do they control that? I guess you can only go to Antarctica if you go through those special programs. So no one can ever just like sail to Antarctica and just fucking traverse it anymore, right?
I
Will
mean, you
they
can
shoot
sail
you?
down there, but good luck breaking through the ice.
Right. It's cold. It's very cold.
It's cold, and you have to have very, very special ice breaking ships that have the bow breaking. That's basically
and people even who have had that have gotten stuck down there before. I
Yep.
feel like
even
yeah.
in the Arctic.
Fuckers.
Ice is thick. I just don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my thing too. Anymore, I'm like, I just want to be friends with like people like you guys, live my life, shoot guns,
Stay stoic. Don't
be hot.
So
got that going.
yeah, she does.
Thank
I mean,
fucking God, man.
this
Like, what
fucking
the?
thing
I would have
is
nothing
so
else.
dragging
I would have
Right. God knows you ain't got a personality.
I know. I got nothing fucking else, man. Thank God that shit hit in
I
eventually.
love it. I love it.
So I didn't get hot till like my late 20s. FYI, everybody. So
I saw
if
the
you-
volleyball picture. I would have banged you.
No, you would. I looked like a fucking no. Maybe in high school, maybe, but no. And I
I would
wasn't
let you
there.
put my face.
I wasn't there yet in my mind.
I don't
and,
care.
like,
Your face is up there. This isn't. Yeah.
I looked so bad. I looked so bad. What are you gonna do?
I love the fucking heart glasses too. Super close to the
You
frame.
see 'em?
It's the best.
I brought the.
But that's like-
Terminator.
That's like your vibe though. Like you like wear those glasses unironically. Like
Yeah, I
Mike
like
in his
'em.
Canadian tuxedo. No, they fit you. You are Sporty Spice, but better.
Who's got a tux? Who's in a tuxedo? Thing?
Mike in his Canadian tuxedo. It's a completely head to toe
Denim and denim.
Yeah.
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 Denim Dan.
Mr. Forrest Mommy wears denim on denim sometimes, and I'm
And
just
here
like,
I am
oh.
wearing
It's one
my-
thing if like you're actually got gloves on and you're baling hay like on the range.
Right,
or
right.
something.
It
But
was
if
just
you're-
what you grabbed.
If you're just going out to the grocery store or something, I don't know if that's acceptable. You know.
Here I am wearing my asteroid glass.
Yeah.
What is it? Asteroid?
Yeah,
Oh, is that your necklace? I was gonna ask what your necklace was.
that's meteorite glass.
Oh,
So as the
cool.
meteorites burn up in the atmosphere, they conglomerate and make crystals, and that's glass.
There was a couple big meteorites that were like on the news lately, weren't they? Or like lights going across the sky. There was one in Colorado. I think Colorado people saw some. Maybe I'm the
Whether or not
alien
they
that
touch the ground,
landed.
who knows? But it's
Yeah,
You
that's the
could be.
thing.
You would be the alien that landed, dude. You just
I'm the
probing
alien.
everybody.
That's
the
so
fucking
funny.
evil laugh, dude. I
A
love it.
long time ago, I was like, man, it'd be so cool to like peg a dude, and now I have no interest in that at all. So-
Why would you ever once think that that's just like cool though? Like why?
I think just the like feeling of penetrating
You're-
someone.
You're just like
maybe?
I am the captain now. You're doing one of these things to him.
I
Yeah,
am the captain now.
yeah, I think, but now I'm like, no interest in
I-
that.
Mm-mm.
I'm
Even
the
butt stuff. Just
yeah, except for when a finger gets near that, y'all. Y'all are guilty.
I mean,
Y'all
it's
are
almost-
guilty.
It's like
And I
on
don't
the-
care. I
on
don't
the
judge
surface-
it. I
What?
don't judge it. I don't
Hey.
judge it.
Who? Not a single thing has ever been in my butt,
yeah.
Yeah.
nor
same.
will there be.
Roger.
Like not even like I'd rather
One-way
die of
street.
cancer than have my prostate examined.
One way
Like, I just-
street.
Mm-mm.
But
Mm-mm.
if she's
Until
into it,
Forrest Mommy's finger comes around,
Get
it just
the fuck-
touches it a little.
Get the
just
fuck-
touches it a
hey,
little
if
bit.
she's into it and you want to rub a little bit on
Just a
top,
little
that's fine. You know,
bit.
whatever.
What?
Just let me know.
What?
This is real talk.
Playing ring
Not-
around
no
the rosy and
judgment.
shit. What the fuck?
No, you don't know. Just just a little.
Just a little tap on your bunghole. It's
But yeah,
nothing
the whole
serious.
like some
what?
girls really like to do that. The whole pegging thing
Who?
on a man.
Oh, what the fuck did I get into?
I don't have any tips. You're always getting into it with me.
Like, what
You
the
notice
fuck?
You can
who's-
leave if you
who's
want.
controlling this whole entire thing?
Yeah, right.
Am I though? Am I though?
Oh shit.
Boosted was like, link me in, bitch. I like it. I like it though. I like my internet friends. Oh
I
shit.
got my nice square jawline going on.
And your necklace. The one thing
Yeah.
about when dudes
My
wear
bling.
necklaces was when you like fuck, you just see it there. Like, if you're underneath. That's all I think about.
How do you
sometimes.
know
Same
when
thing as a
mommy
ball
is
sack
drunk?
swinging.
I'm not drunk. I'm not
Two-
drunk.
2.5 beers, she's fucking sloshed, bro.
Yeah,
No,
dude.
this is number 5.
What's your body
Hello.
mass index again? How much do you
It's,
weigh?
I
per
think it's
I
in
am
the
thick.
negatives.
I'm thick.
Lies.
Get the fuck out of here.
You guys should see my.
If you
I've been like pumping. My butt and thighs are so fucking huge right now.
Where it at?
Huge butt.
They're
Huge.
huge.
You're like what, 5'2" and like maybe
Tremendous.
100
I'm almost 5'8".
Soaking
I'm almost
wet.
5'8".
5'8". She's 5'7" and 7/8.
Five
Exactly.
5'7.1.
Right.
And before COVID, I was always like 138, 140 because I was really muscular. I lost 20 pounds when COVID first hit because I was sitting around shaking like a chihuahua, and I was like scared of what was going on, and so now I'm back at like 130. Is that your Adderall? Yeah, that makes you keep your weight off. I have other things that can help me keep my weight off too. Okay, thank you.
Yeah,
Fucking
cocaine
But,
doesn't count.
Tony
That's long
Montana
Gary.
over here. Say hello.
Snorting mountains of cocaine.
Right.
I'm a little nervous though because there was just these people. There was this family. It was a Hispanic family, and there was like 5 adults, and they got, I don't know who they bought it from or what, but like they all died from fentanyl and shit. And I'm like, no.
Well, yeah, because they're doing illegal drugs, and the cartels are lacing everything with fentanyl.
all drugs are illegal that are fun, somewhat, except for the ones you take. Yeah, well, I don't have a prescription to the ones you take, so I
go
have.
see a shrink.
No, I don't want that shit on any books. That was my whole thing. Almost my whole life, I've been like, yeah, I probably have mental problems, obviously.
Yeah, for just being human.
But I didn't want it
That's how
ever
we are.
on the books. I didn't ever want it like officially. And I've always been able to like.
Mommy, it's okay to recognize your faults and to seek
I'm
help
perfect.
to
perfect.
help you
Facts.
with them.
That's a fact.
No, and I agree, Mike. But I would rather buy them from my friend who has a pharmacist. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't want it on my record. Because I have. Okay, so my nephew, who is like 22 or 20. Well, he's 21 now. 22. Oh, he'll be 22 this year. He was in ROTC. He did the fucking gun throwing shit. He was fucking throwing the guns, all that. And he was so sure. He grew up right across the street from like the Air Force Academy. He wanted to be in the Air Force and become a fireman eventually because that's a good route. They wouldn't accept him in the Air Force. So, and their reasoning was because when he was young, he had gotten, what do you call it? Eczema, which is dry in Colorado. We are dry out here. Like,
I had reactive airway disease and was medically disqualified from the Air Force Academy.
And they still let you in to the Air Force?
Oh, no. Absolute zero
Well,
tolerance.
that's something. Yeah, they're very strict about it. This poor kid at 18, which I'm like, though half of it I talked to him. I'm like, listen.
I had my congressional nomination.
And I feel so bad for him because that was his whole that was his life mission. And then at 18, 19, they're like, no.
All the way through senior year of high school, getting myself prepped to go into the Air Force Academy.
And they wouldn't let you in?
And they wouldn't let me in because they are. But the next year, they relaxed it.
Of course. So they wouldn't let him in because he had eczema on his diagnosis growing up. And I'm like, it's fucking dry skin. And they're like, whoa, blah, blah, blah. You take a vaccine that might react badly with it, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, poor guy, but he's fine.
Refill, and I have to, a brisket I got to pull the oven real quick.
All right, Boosted. Bring a gun back. Bring a GAT back with you.
What do you want to see?
Whatever you want.
All right.
He's got good GATs, tactical.
Yeah.
But you got good GATs too.
I got a couple.
Too.
Only a couple though. Okay, it's just a couple.
You make me feel like I need to have a GAT when I go in the bathroom.
You gotta have a GAT when you go. Gotta have a GAT when shit is hitting the fan or the toilet bowl. Either way, you don't want to get caught. You don't want to get caught with your pants down.
And we don't have kids here, so it's like,
how vulnerable are you
like,
when you're just mid poop and somebody kicks your door?
And you know how I poop? I poop.
Do you have a squatty potty?
No, instead of the squatty potty, I put my legs up on the seat. I put my legs so you can't see, but there's maybe
like a little orangutan.
Yeah, it really does make sense, that whole thing, like physically how it makes sense. I haven't been following the chat. Sorry.
I'm not nearly that flexible.
Not yet. Maybe mommy will make you that flexible.
Get the fuck out. I don't think somebody's gonna get injured, and that's most likely gonna be me.
I would know. We'll never injure anybody. Oh, Texas Bullet. Is that your guy, Texas Bullet? Is he from you?
Yeah. Shout out Texas Bullet.
Fuck the Air Force. If the Air Force is so fucking strict, what the fuck? For eczema, dry skin. He couldn't get it. That's what they said too. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, what do white boys say?
Like a little monkey.
And Alice, who was just on, was okay. Alice, we need to get your bathroom GAT then.
Yeah, everybody's got to have. Well, if you just have one GAT, you just got to take it with you everywhere you go. But like if you have multiple GATs, you can have them
Spread 'em out.
strategically stored. Yeah, you just have one laying around. There's something within arm's reach, or at least a couple feet. Like if you're gonna have one, maybe have one in the kitchen, maybe have one in the bathroom,
Near the
maybe
front door.
obviously have one. Yeah, you put a shotgun in the closet or something. You put whatever, something.
I know we've talked about this before, but what shotgun do you think is best to have like near the front door? Was it the like a 22? We
Well,
talked about that one I liked. That was
well, so it depends because like there's a semi-automatic shotgun. Shotguns are great and they're super versatile between just the different loadings you could put in them. If you got a 20 gauge, it's still twice as powerful, just about as a 44 Magnum, and you can kill anything that walks, crawls, or flies on North America with it. So a 20 gauge little Mossberg Shockwave or like a Mossberg 500, 590. Maybe with like a youth stock, so you could put it in your shoulder, because otherwise the length of pull, if it's off, it'll push you around. But a semi-auto shotgun will absorb a lot of that recoil, but they're typically a lot more expensive, and then they're load sensitive from time to time. So really, I mean, but anything is better than nothing, and if you know how to use it, So, but just having shit later on, even if it's just a little pistol or something, like it's something, and it'll give you time to fight your way to something else, or the situation is resolved by then. So, but
Yeah,
being able to have it is the most important thing for sure. When you need it.
Oh, it's Punisher. Where's my Punisher? Asked where my dog's at. I'll go find him. Hold on, right back. I got water too.
Where's Tanner? Mike already knows Tanner. Mike knows Tanner. They go way back.
Alrighty. So terribly. Brought a couple for you.
Yeah.
The first gun that I ever learned to shoot on when I was 4 years old.
Nice. Is that it's a gallery gun, a Winchester, right? Is that like a Model 12B or something like that?
It's a Model 90.
Okay.
It's a 22 short, non-ring chambered.
Yeah.
Original.
Nice. That's worth some money. Those things are very collectible. Those are awesome.
And this
Absolutely
thing
awesome.
is an absolute tack driver. And with standard just CCI 22 short, this thing you don't even have to have a can on this thing.
Yeah.
All you hear
it's like is the
hammer drop.
It's quiet. It's quiet. Those things are awesome, dude.
Just-
That used to be a carnival gun, a gallery gun, a carnival gun, and then they went to freaking BB guns, and then they went to freaking squirt guns, and now those things probably don't even exist still.
Correct.
So it's crazy, that's a piece of history. Those are awesome. You grow up shooting that shit in Boy Scouts. You grow up shooting that shit at the YMCA, in school, even some places. Like that's a sweet old gun. I would love to have one of those myself one day, but they're in the right condition. They're over $5,000.
Immaculate, minus patina.
Yeah. Which they're all going to have because that's over 100-year-old gun, some of them.
Correct.
Or close to it.
Now, to the exact opposite of the spectrum.
Nice. Now, is that a Marlin? Marlin what?
Marlin, 1895.
Okay.
Post Remington takeover, but pre the machine sabotage. So
Right.
This one is still in very good condition. It is actually fully loaded, so I got a full tube here.
Yeah.
But I run a 300 grain projectile at 2,200 feet per second out of it.
So what caliber is that?
4570 government.
Oh, it's okay. So it's
the only
45.
government I trust.
Right. Or government size 1911. But yeah, no,
Right.
the 4570. Yeah, it's a hell of a round.
He's got so many guns. Everybody's got so many.
The only government I trust, and this is the one gun that I would take if I ever went on safari. I would take this gun. I would love some extreme penetrators, but this would be it.
Yeah,
I like extreme penetrators.
This is the wrong website to be talking about that for.
I like this though because it's like sex
Ma'am.
and guns. Who doesn't like
Chill.
sex and guns? Come on. That's how I got all the thank you, Tactical, for bringing all your gun people over to me too.
Next up is my turkey gun.
Is that a Super Black Eagle 3 or is that
That's
an
a
M2? M2. I got an M2
It's
that
a
I bought
Super
for
Black
3
Eagle
gun.
too, Yeah.
And I have a Super Black Eagle 3 for Goose, and then I got a Benelli M4 H2O for the house.
So
But
there's double aught buck in the bore, but this is a full on. This is what I use for dove hunting and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
It's my just go harvest 12 gauge.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's 12 gauge. Okay.
But
And
it's a
then-
semi-auto, so it's going to shoot real soft compared to a
Oh,
pump.
that it still beats your shoulder up like crazy. If
Oh,
you
it's
especially
not
loaded
that
3
bad.
inches.
Yeah, it's not that bad.
Shoot about 100 rounds through it. Your shoulder's still blue. And then there's my special flavor.
Who
Three
is
and a
that?
half. It's a 3.5. It's probably like a turkey load 3.5.
I can't see that, can you? No,
No.
this is not even 12 gauge.
What is that?
This is not
Is
gonna
that
work. This-
is that
my-
10
my-
gauge?
Just
Is
tell
that
us,
10
just tell
gauge?
us.
10
That's 10
gauge for like a
gauge.
Browning BPS or some shit?
That is for my H&R
Oh, nice.
Single
That thing's
shot.
a cannon. That's a blunderbuss.
18 and 5/8 inches,
Yeah, that's a gun. Dude. Those
reason.
are sick. Yeah, those are sick.
single shot.
Yeah. Yeah, those are
Boost-
sweet.
Boosted. Did you grow up in Texas?
I grew up in West Houston,
Okay.
but
She's
my
got to
parents-
put that in a report for
right.
the,
She's
No.
got to report back to the ATS agent.
right.
I just
right.
like to
Regardless
know
of all
about
the
my
paper-
friends. Sorry.
All the paperwork that I've done,
Right.
fuck everything else. No, the 10 gauge I built out of a 26-inch H&R. I had it chopped down, or I guess turned down, and I shoot 780 round ball out of it. So it's basically a modern musket.
Yeah, you could do that. I've got an old 12 gauge like Stevens. I forget what fucking the brand is, or not the brand, the model. But it's old. It doesn't have any serial numbers on it. But you can get those like the Dave Canterbury like muzzleloader 12 gauge conversions, and some other people make it too. But and you could literally just shoot whatever you want out of a thing. It's just a pipe at that point, which is like the whole gun control argument too is so stupid.
Right,
Like I
just
could
go to
literally
fucking
go to
Home
fucking
Depot, buy a
Ace
pipe.
Hardware, Home Depot, whatever, get a 12 gauge diameter pipe.
Get
and
that and get a fucking reamer and just run that shit
Right.
down there and you're done.
So I mean, it's ridiculous, but yeah,
What's
I don't
a
know.
reamer cost? It's a one-time cost, like maybe $100.
not even that. You can get away. There's a dude on YouTube, Royal Nunsuch, that like would cobble together a bunch of homemade ass guns and shit out of like the craziest things, and like they worked, like legitimately worked very well, and like
I would still want as little displacement between the brass and the actual, sidewall of the barrel, just
Yeah,
to make
right.
certain that this expansion was under control. So I would
Right.
always, if I was going to make something to actually shoot one of these, I would ream this bitch out. Get it, within a tenth.
Ream?
Reaming is a manufacturing
More-
process where after you've gone through, you have a lathe that's spinning your workpiece, and you're actually driving your tooling down into that spinning workpiece so that you're removing material with a very, very precise
tolerance.
tolerance, but there's no term. It's like parallelitude or concentricity to the OD, so that everything from the OD, if you're grabbing something from the outside, the inside is true to the outside.
Cool.
Yeah, concentric. I mean, concentricity. I don't know.
Yeah, it's concentricity, but it's just like there's also it's concentricity plus parallelism.
Sounds like another dimension, my dude.
What are you printing, Tactical, right now?
Another Magwell for a P80 frame, just because I only got a little bit of filament left on the roll, so I'm just printing small stuff. So on this P80, this is 3D printed Magcatch, the orange thing, and then 3D printed Magwell, which obviously aids in the speed and ease of reloading the pistol. And then on top of it, the RMR slide cover is 3D printed as
Material.
well. Just PLA plus,
Really?
nothing
From who?
crazy. I've got eSun, I've got some
trust
Micro Center
eSun.
house brand stuff. I've got PTG from Protopasta. I've got Overture. I've got all types of shit.
Overture is good stuff. Sane Smart's good stuff. I just don't trust eSun anymore.
I don't know. I haven't had any issues. I've got a bunch of guns out of it. I got a bunch of small parts. I got a bunch of, little random whatevers. And Seems to be all right. You know, I don't have too much. I don't have a million rounds to just blow through every single thing that I cobbled together. But I mean, it's good enough for what it is. It's more than a Liberator, you know, dropped off,
Oh yeah,
you know,
Liberators, yeah.
years ago, you know. But
Do you shoot at work every day, tactical?
yeah, I usually at least get a few rounds in because somebody needs help with their gun, or oh, my shit's shooting low left, and I'm like, no, it's not.
You're
And
jerking.
then you know, we have time, like if it's slow, you know, we'll all bring in some ammo and we'll do little shooting competitions and shit, and we'll, you know, 3-shot groups at 20, or whoever's closest to the bullseye, 1 shot left-handed upside down with the pinky finger or whatever stupid shit. But yeah, I'm shooting every day pretty much. But yeah,
That's good.
that is good. It's fun. It's you know, it's good to, you know, compete with the boys and shit, because then it makes everybody want to get better, do better, all that, and then, you know, it's a good way to pass the time.
You know
That's
that,
our smoke break.
You probably don't know. STI, which is now Staccato, is my customer.
Yeah, I shoot one of their guns in USPSA limited division.
We're helping them to develop their next the next series of their weapons.
Yeah, it sucks though, because like 2011s are awesome, and I get that everybody, like, the cool thing to do is like have a tactical 2011 for, like, because STI basically, when they turned into Staccato, got rid of all their competition guns except for maybe one.
Yep.
Which
9mm.
that is where they came from.
Mm-hmm.
Is the competition side of the house. But yes, they're Ferraris. They are Ferraris of guns. They're Lamborghinis of guns. Like, they shoot themselves. They
My
really
first
do.
carry gun was an STI Shadow. The little 3.5 mil, you know,
Yeah.
officer length upper with officer length grip with a double stack spring on the recoil spring.
Was it a
The
9mm or a 45?
It's a 45. The thing was fucking Jam City.
Yeah, the 3-inch guns, the dwell time on those guns is not.
Sucks. It's bad. Yeah.
But
And I turned that shit back into the range. And they're like, what do you want to turn? They gave me full freaking sticker price for it. They're like, what do you want to get instead? I'm like, what do you carry? He's like, a Les Bear.
yeah,
Do it.
Sorry to interrupt the gun talk. Wind Model, come out here anytime, Wind Model. I'll hang out with you. Sorry, go ahead.
It's fine.
but yeah,
Interrupt us by all means, because
yeah,
we'll
it's
get
your
going down the
chat for
rabbit hole.
one, and
Yeah.
two.
But
Yeah, we're
I
just nerding out.
like that people talk about guns and shit on here more, because more views. Not to be like,
That's the only
usury.
reason we're here. They're just.
I'm
totally
just using you for
us.
your gun views.
I know. It's super. I just use you for your sexual views, so that's fine.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god!
Y'all both need to get your asses down to Texas. Let's go fucking shoot some pigs.
Yeah, dude, I'm down to shoot some pigs, dude. I love bacon.
Do you follow
There's no bacon on these pigs.
Hush? He's a Filipino guy. He's like, I don't know what his name is now, and he's locked
Citizen
up.
Hush.
Citizen Hush, is that what he's at?
Yep. He's down here.
You should follow him, tactical. But
You
literally
said
all
he's
he
locked
does.
up?
Yeah, he just has it at private, but you can follow him.
Oh.
You know.
Yeah,
Oh.
Citizen Hush is a Texan.
he
There's a
went to
couple
jail.
other.
All he does is fucking shoot hogs. I feel like he's got.
He's a Griddle fan too. Give me a second.
Yeah, Citizen Hush Tactical. That's him. At Citizen Hush. Follow him. He's like, I don't know, people. I know he has some land and stuff too. Are you doing Mountain Dew and vodka?
I sure am.
Good
Good old
boy.
standby.
Good boy. But
Do
the
I get a
Citizen
treat?
Hush guy, he like, yeah. What do you want? What do you want?
It's a
Mommy
loaded
will send it.
question.
Mommy will send you a secret drink.
A secret drink?
But he does a lot of like shooting hog. You know how the hogs are just out of control
Right.
out there and shit.
They're
But
wild, some would even say.
yeah, they're crazy and like they'll fuck you up. They're like crazy. They'll
Yeah, it's
fuck
an
you up.
invasive species.
Yeah, and they do well. So it's like fucking he shoots them. He had one the other day he had shot and he went back to get it. And like a vulture or either a vulture or a, what are they called? I forget. Or a turkey buzzard or whatever.
Buzzard.
Yeah, it's like
They
the
put
same thing.
It put its
Yeah.
head in its like butt and
Well,
it died.
Assholes and eyeballs.
Yeah.
The buzzards always go for assholes and eyeballs first.
Yeah, it's good. It's good eating. You know,
Well, no,
you,
it's
can't,
easy entry.
you can't blame them.
That's hilarious.
And then it
I
like
fucking
must have
love
got
you.
stuck or something. So when he went back to find
Man,
the
could you
hog,
imagine suffocating in an asshole?
an ass of a dead animal.
So
Or-
223 on the left, 6.5 Grindle on the right. 223
shoots
is a
Grindle?
standard 70 grain Hornady round, and 6.5 is a 123 grain SST. It is basically a short magnum that you can fire out of an AR-15 platform. The 6.5 Grindle is my go-to deer taking round because this thing is stupid precise. Like cold bore, under half MOA every day, all the time.
Yeah, a lot of guys are shooting them trick Wildcat calibers and shit. Although it's more
not
definitely more
Wildcat.
popular. Well, not anymore. But I just shoot a Browning 270, and that shit works for me. But yeah, the
Yeah,
Grindle's cool.
You got 2 fucking deer this year, not on
know.
the record, but
Yeah. Well, I mean, I had tags, but I
you
just
got
gave
2
them a couple.
tags.
Yeah, you
Oh,
can get
okay.
dual tags.
Well,
but-
that's nice. You gave it to your friend.
Well, yeah, I mean, he shot one, and we chased that motherfucker for days, and we didn't find it. So,
Damn.
what kind of
120
glass is that?
That is a Razor Diamondback 624 first focal plane.
Yeah, the first focal plane's where it's at for sure.
This,
That's a nice gun, dude.
this
Yeah, that
is
one
a
looks cool.
24-inch Shill and Match Overwatch barrel from Alexander Arms. It's on top of a Yankee Hill machine lower.
Yeah.
It just so happens that this lower that I built myself is so tight to this upper, you have to drive the takedown bins out. So this entire platform is entirely rigid. There is no slop in it at all. So there is absolute repeatability with every shot that I take.
How far are you shooting deer with that thing?
I mean, deer, with this, I would trust out to 400 yards, but I'm not taking shots past 100 just because, movement.
What's it zeroed for?
100.
Okay, yeah.
But this round, this 123 grain round has more energy at 1,000 yards than 308 ball.
Yeah, but how you get a lot less rounds in the mag though too.
Depends on the mag.
Yeah, I guess, but the thing you don't want to hang it out too far, especially if it's a precision gun and you're on the rooftop somewhere.
Oh,
But yeah,
no,
I mean that.
I'm doing like a 5-round mag out of this.
Yeah,
Whenever I'm shooting, when I'm hunting, I got maybe 5 rounds in it. But I've
right,
got
that's-
15-round mags because it's a little bit fatter.
right.
But
I'm a little bit fatter right now.
Would you shut up, a little bit
Yeah, no
fatter?
shit.
If you turn sideways, you disappear. Get the
so's
fuck out
my
of here.
dick.
You've seen my butt video. Didn't you see that butt
Yeah,
video?
you got. I seen the butt vid. That'd be the only thing. We would just
I
see
have-
your tuchus.
For one day in my life, I would like
What?
to gain. When I gain weight, I would love for it to go for my boobs, but that never fucking happens. It always goes
Small
to my
titties ain't a
butt
problem,
and my
lady.
thighs.
Lady, small titties ain't a problem. More than a mouth.
No, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I'm comfortable with them and stuff. But it would be nice if I gained weight for it to go there. But it doesn't go there ever. It goes down
More
here.
of a butt guy myself. I mean, I appreciate some good titties, but the butt, you got to have a nice butt. Like you could have the biggest, nicest titties ever, but if you ain't got a butt, then it doesn't matter.
You gotta
Yeah.
grab
You got to have the
underneath
butt
cheek
first.
and
Well,
take
that's-
and make sure that everything underneath
In
is
a
taken care
firm,
of.
supportive cupping motion, and maybe a couple little taps, couple aggressive taps, to let them know
Oh,
what's
yeah.
going on. But
Good girl. Good
Yeah.
girl. Just
Right.
watch the
God.
water.
and then when
Oh,
you
Lord.
combine it with the hair pull at the same time,
Yeah, I'm down with that. I like that shit. But I'm
The
just
hair
saying,
pull, and then you're just fucking just full on necking her ass, and she's just like, that's it. She's done. That just
Take
lift
it.
her up and just take her out. She's out.
It's just
but
funny.
then
like,
all of
you
a
have
sudden,
all
just for
these-
dramatic effect, you get up and just walk away.
Yeah. What do you really need, bitch?
Right. Where's my sandwich?
y'all are funny. But it's funny because a lot of women who are shaped differently than me, that's where they, when they need to lose weight because they're bigger in other areas, and it goes from their boobs, like their boobs shrink and stuff. And I'm like,
It's fucked up.
never fucking once in my life when I've gained a little bit of weight, which I've never gained like a ton, but like it has never gone there. It is always goes down, which is healthier technically, but
You
whatever.
just have to
It's like,
focus your chakras or whatever a little bit more into
I
the
don't know. Or I
designated
just,
draw.
just-
Like when a
Focus
got
your
the board.
AR-15s a bit
Right.
more. Yeah.
right,
or you just like to do me from behind, and that's fine. So
whatever.
I mean, I'm a prone bone guy, so whatever.
I got
A
a
what?
compass, but whatever
Prone
direction
bone?
you want.
pro bone.
Prone bone.
Prone bone.
So
Oh,
you're
so
laying on your
prone.
stomach, away from
Yeah.
me, and yeah.
I get that. Okay.
Yep.
This is great.
Hey, you know what? It
This
always
is
goes
like,
this
what's
way.
that old?
Isn't it fun to like have a friend like me though, who you guys can talk about this shit with? Like,
When you coming to Houston, be my fucking wingman, mommy.
I know,
Come on.
but I told you I'm gonna be fucking like brutally honest.
No, please do.
All right.
Remember, I'm a fucking engineer. You
I
can't
know. Well,
offend
that's
me.
why
I have
like I
no-
need
I
to
have
hang
no
out with
emotion.
you. I need to hang out with you for a minute, just us, kind of figure you out, and then we'll go out and then we'll figure it out.
See the
Hi.
10 guns I have sitting around my fucking desk right now?
Rookie
But that's the
numbers.
thing. That's the other thing I have another friend who he makes actually bullet jewelry from bullets. His parents used to own a range. He's actually a trust fund kid, but you wouldn't know it. Like he's down to earth and shit. He's cool. But he like really wants a girlfriend, and I'm like, listen, you have to. He's like, I've never flaunted my money. You know, he's just not like that. And I'm like, what you have
Well,
to
you don't
do
want
is
those women that want you for that anyway.
right. You have to say, look, I can take care of you, and we can raise a family. You know, shit like that. Like I'm like, I've been teaching him like you have to just kind of like. It's not that you're flaunting your money, but you're going to be like, listen, you can move in, you don't have to pay rent, and we'll have a family, and we will raise. You know, so there's all
Look
these
like
things.
bullet flowers.
What are that flowers? That's not real. What is
Yeah,
it?
it's an expanded hollow point and a bunch of shell casing.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yeah, we're like mix that flower. Okay, hollow point's what you shoot at the cops with, right? In
What?
Minecraft.
I wouldn't shoot the
What?
cops with hollow points. You shoot the cops with a 338 because 338 doesn't discriminate.
338
Okay.
doesn't discriminate. He says good. He's a poet. Didn't even know it.
That goes through arm. So this I
330
need to get.
there is nothing that can stop 338.
What kind of gun shoots that?
A
Big ass bolt
338.
gun.
What
it's
is it called?
It's like a step underneath a 50 cal rifle. So it's like a big ass
338
bolt
Lapua
action
Magnum
rifle.
is basically it's the step between a 300 Winchester Magnum and a 50 BMG.
And those 50s are huge, right? I've seen that
A
shit.
50 is, it's a 50 caliber. So 30-06 is a 1-for-1 step down from 50 to 30 caliber. And 30-06 is about that big.
I'm
Sorry,
looking at
ignore
it.
this finger. That finger.
I ain't gonna ignore no fingers. 338.
Especially if they're circling or slightly tapping along the booty.
If they're
hole,
doing what I want them to do.
as we've established earlier.
Oh, look at this. This is a good picture. Come on. So 338.
Lapua Magnum.
It shows all of them. So 338's like over here.
338 is basically,
It's that one.
it is the lightest round that you can engage from 2 miles and effectively get a kill shot.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some dudes taking them things out pretty far. I have a 50, and I haven't
That's a
even been
big
able to
ass
shoot it.
one.
I haven't
Yeah.
even been able to
50's
shoot it yet.
It's just too expensive.
Yeah, it's like $3 a round. You buy it in bulk. You buy the surplus shit. Every 5th round is a tracer, but you got to de-link it, so that's cool. It's like an extra little,
I'll take the links.
Are you
Yeah.
tactical? Are you getting any deals from Phoenix because you're friends with
No, I told that bitch she should have him send me some ammo, but she won't talk to
Yeah.
him. So
I'm
Where
sure
is
she figures
my
out this time.
belt-fed 338 Lapua Magnum AR-15 in semi
Yeah.
or binary?
in fully semi-automatic,
Fully semi-automatic, yes.
fully forced reset.
Correct.
Those are the best kind.
Forced reset.
Yeah, it's what's going on right now at the fucking ATF. They're fucking tripping out over these.
Oh, that's who
triggers.
they're like getting everybody. They're taking them out. That was
They're
that
Yeah, there's a
the
bunch of
spring thing.
yeah, it's well, there's like they're doing you can't do homemade suppressors anymore, even if you form one it, although free men don't ask permission. And then the fucking
Right.
but you can't do like they're going after the forced reset triggers because it forces your trigger finger back out after you fire the gun so you can fire it again more quickly, and
Which
they don't
makes
like
it
that.
a machine gun.
Well, it doesn't, but they
I know
seem
it
to-
doesn't, but that's
Yeah.
how they're interpreting it.
Well,
Yeah, but they can
It's
interpret
all-
whatever the fuck they want.
and it's all stupid because the government's allowed any fucking weapon they want, and they're telling us we can't have the weapons we want, and that's bullshit. That's just bullshit.
Win Model 88. It's ironic you bring that up. 220 Swift.
Lot of
220
people.
Swift.
A lot of people like that shit.
220 Swift is one of my favorite rounds of all time. it recoils like a sumbitch and it falls out of the sky really, really fucking fast. Well, at least it deviates really fucking fast. It's a
You
flat
hunt
shooting
with that?
round.
You hunt with that one?
Maybe only prairie dogs. This round is renowned for being like, you wouldn't use this to hunt any deer. It's still a 22 caliber and it's a 45 grain to maybe 50 grain round at best. These are varmint guns, like taking a coyote at 500 yards or red misting prairie dogs.
Do you ever see those dudes in Canada, I think it is, that like shoot the yotes from like 1,000 yards away, and it's like all like on thermal and night vision and shit, and like they're just sitting on the side of a hill somewhere. I forget what they shoot them with. I'm sure they got a couple different guns, but they're smacking them.
It's either 220 Swift or it's going to be 25 6.
Yeah,
22 250.
Hank Williams in the chat would be able to tell you about
William.
all them old fucking calibers and shit, all them hunting calibers. What's up, my dude?
This is a gun that I inherited that I need to go out and actually reestablish, but this is a 3-9 scope on a 220 Swift.
Yeah, but I mean, it depends where you're located too, because if like where I hunt, I have the potential to shoot several hundred yards if, you know, a deer walks down the right lane, but most of the shooting that is taking place when I'm hunting is inside of 100, maybe a little past 100, and most of the time even 50 or in sometimes, depending.
But if you're red misting prairie dogs, you're at 300 to 400 yards.
Yeah, for sure.
Prairie dogs.
And that's where this thing takes effect. And this is an actual
Did anybody notice we didn't even have to tip her to get her clothes off?
No, you don't. You don't have to.
This is an Evan Hurstel sport rifle from back in the 70s. One of the few actual models they made, and I kind of lucked out with this little guy.
So it's made in Belgium then?
It's a Belgian gun, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know if the barrel's free floating, but it's close enough. I probably need to take it out, the entire section out, and actually just go and
you could
sand
take
it all down.
You could take a piece of computer paper and wrap it around the barrel and see how far back it gets.
Tip me.
Do it right now. Just so shoot in your backyard.
Shoot. I'm in my office.
Well, soon.
Open the window.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm in a
who
neighborhood.
cares?
That,
Who
that,
cares?
That dog don't hunt.
It's
No,
Texas.
it's not free floating.
Yeah.
No,
What
not
do
at all.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm sure it's still plenty accurate, you know.
I haven't shot this thing since like I was 15. I need to do a load workup and actually really validate this thing. I don't fucking time.
Yeah.
I don't have cool guns. I wish I had cool guns.
You got cool guns. I just think you need more guns.
Yeah, we do.
Everyone needs more guns.
We need the AR to be cooler, like put stuff on it. And
Well, you need a white light, because most bad shit happens in the dark. You can't shoot what you can't see. You need a sling. We learned that from the Kenosha Kid, because bad people try and take away your guns, whether it be common criminals or the government. And then fucking you need iron sights no matter what. Dots and scopes are a nicety, not a necessity, but you should have them if given the opportunity.
And
then
I'm like
a
white
light
middle
ton-
class,
shit
so
ton
I
of
irons
should.
is all you need.
shit ton of mags, shit ton of ammo, and
If I have
some
this many
rigs.
shoes, I should have.
You should have
That many
more
guns.
guns.
Good
You should have
guns.
more guns, because really, you should have 2 guns for each pair of shoes. So you should have way more guns.
That would be awesome. I don't
Mhm.
even know how many guns there are in this house. I know where some of them are. So
Build yourself a 9mm AR-15 that runs on Glock mags with a can,
okay.
and that is a guaranteed foolproof. You know, in your house or outside your house, just fucking lead slinging son of a bitch.
All right.
They are
when I
great.
build when I'm at the tree in the forest and I
Yeah,
build
you
my
could be
little
sniping
sniper
out of
nest.
the fucking tree
Yeah,
house,
that's
dude.
like the second thing I want to do is get the sniper nest.
But
so.
you'd have to like up armor that thing though, because then when they start shooting
AR
back, you're
500
gonna
around the
be
perimeter,
stuck in
yeah.
it.
That's fine.
Until
we'll redo that shit.
they compromise the actual integrity of the treehouse.
Or cut the tree down.
Yeah, the tree house will be once, but there's other places on the property where there will be tree
You could just cover yourself
sniper
in mud
nests.
and like stand against the wall like Rambo and
One
shit.
more.
God, I want to do that so bad. I hope they fucking like. I hope it goes that way. I'm ready to just fucking Wolverine this shit. Motherfuckers.
That would fuck a lot of shit up for everybody, and I think that
I
a
know,
lot
and I
of
feel
these
bad.
people are not ready for it.
And you're
A lot
like,
of
I
these
feel bad
people
for
are
you.
not
You're
ready
so
for it.
young, all these young people, and we're going through this stupid. It makes me so sad. Like, it doesn't have to be this fucking way, you know?
Well, I mean, it does because we made it this way ourselves. 'Cause
Right.
Whether we didn't do anything to actively contribute, we didn't do anything to actively stop it. And not by us, because I'm sure we've all done things to fight against tyranny. I guarantee it. But like just society as a whole, like people just suck and they're lazy.
It's just
Nice.
so.
Is that a
it's-
Mark II, Mark IV, Mark III,
This is
2245 light?
22, not pack light, the original 2245.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, not an aluminum upper. That's what I was after.
Yeah.
Oh, because you can put that in your other gun.
Correct. Modular suppressors for the win.
If you have a 308 can, a 45 can, and a 22 can, you can suppress anything you want within
Who
reason.
the fuck you think I am?
I'm glad you guys can talk guns together, and like let me be the dumbass who doesn't know anything. But I appreciate it,
We appreciate you, Mama.
So
and I know
this
enough about
is
guns to protect myself.
That's all you
Browning
need.
T-Bolt, 22, long rifle,
Those are also nice guns.
straight throw, no twist.
It's like a Swiss K98.
The only thing I hate is that the fucking trigger is absolute overly heavily garbage. I mean, if I could get this trigger job down to like maybe 3 pounds, 2.5 pounds, this gun does, like, if you're not making single 5-shot group, single ragged holes at 50 yards, I'm having a bad day at the range. 18 power Redfield, which is loopholed, floor and lower end glass. But this thing is an absolute tack driving sumbitch. And with that on the end and CCI standard velocities, all you hear is the hammer drop.
Is that a suppressor on the end?
Yeah.
That is a can, yes.
So that's what they're cracking down on right now.
This is not a Form 1 can. This is a purchase Form 4 transfer can.
Yeah, so it's made by an actual suppressor company.
it's
Who
legal?
did well, it's legal if you pay the infringement tax and register it with the federal government. So that just proves that you're only free in this country with how deep your bank account goes.
That's correct. And it fucks at everybody who's a low income person in this country.
Because originally it was for all the mobsters and shit because they were whacking people. And so
no, they were taking the guns from the fucking cops.
And at the time, the fucking $200, which is what you have to pay, and then you have to do a Form 1. It was big money.
$1,000 back then?
Yeah, that's a big money. But they never had it to be adjusted for inflation or anything like that. So thank God. Otherwise, it would be even more. But it's the same thing for machine guns. You can only legally own pre-banned machine guns unless you're a Class 3 manufacturer, have your SOT, whatever. So if you're buying pre-banned machine guns, the prices are just crazy on them because there's only so many of them. So the cheapest machine gun you can buy is like 10 grand.
11?
Yeah, for like 10 grand. And then an M16, an MP5 is like 40, 50 grand.
Yep.
M16s are like 30
autos
to 50.
25.
Yeah. So, which that would be the way to do it if you're going to do it, because then you could just drop it into all your guns. But still, at that point, fuck them and fuck the money, fuck the tyranny and the fucking shall not be infringed. Every gun law is an infringement. So it's your civic duty to disobey them. Like obviously with with risk, there's no reward. But
infringe on this ass, motherfuckers.
I didn't infringe on that ass. Yeah, fuck, dude. I would strip you of all your rights.
I might like that. I would say hey to Justin's in the chat. Cerebral Pisces is in the chat. He's in my Colorado
So you
boy.
mentioned can calibers.
Hey boys.
Hey boys.
Hey boys.
Hey.
It's so funny because I can be so cheesy seductive, but then I can be real seductive.
But I love
too.
it. I love it.
I know the cheesy
I
shit's
love the
fun.
The cheesy shit. That's my favorite. I love
Yeah,
it.
me too. Why not?
Where is my RSCA? I
You
don't know
made
where
you
it is.
Tactical. Do you remember that rap song you sent me a while ago? It was about not a rap, but it was like a guy talking about all the COVID shit, and it was stupid. I don't know if you remember, but my friend Cerebral here, Pisces in the chat, he made one recently, which I shared.
Nice.
It was really good. Yeah, it was talking shit on our governor and stuff. So great.
All for that.
One more
Talk
guy.
shit on all the governors. They all suck.
Fuck them.
Even if
They all
they're
need to
good,
go
fuck
to Gitmo. Fuck them. Yeah, even if they're good, like the one in South Dakota, Nome, like she's still anti-pot and all that. It's just like, you're not good. If you want to be in those positions, you're not a good person, in my opinion. I don't know.
Or I like to think that some people initially start out like meaning to do good, like they're real grassroots about it, and like they work their way up like all the way, and like they are actually trying to make change. Now we might not politically agree with the change that they're making or whatever, but in their heart of hearts and mind of minds, like they think they're doing a good thing. But like I just think that with just government, because that's absolute power, which means absolute power corrupts absolutely. So like it's just a matter of time.
Think about the people you've met in your life. There are people in my life who I wouldn't even trust with like a walkie-talkie or a megaphone, because they get that shit in their hands and they get like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
And we've given those type of people that you wouldn't even trust with that.
Well, it's
they
people
have
who
all
have
the
no
power in
other
the world.
value. They have no other value in the actual industry. And so they sought government because government had this freeloading freaking position open.
And you don't have to actually do it. Look at Alice was in jail in South Dakota. You crazy ass girl.
For what, dude? What were the charges?
Yeah, Alice, what happened?
Armed robbery and shit.
That's the thing, like, because even I've been like slightly involved in local government and shit, but even I see it. I see
it's
the
people who fail the fucking Walmart beater fucking personality.
Yeah, I see the people get a little weird, and then like the things. It's just I don't know
Tactical?
what it is. Like the people who should be in charge and should have power will never, because they're good people like us who would be like, no. You know what I mean?
Hybrid 45.
Yeah, and a 30 cal.
Omega 300.
Yeah. And then you got your 22.
Love it. Some boys showing off your toys. Love it.
RSTA from Griffin Armament.
Do you put those on the front of guns?
Yeah.
Yes, they're mufflers.
Oh, mufflers. Okay.
Well, it's a suppressor, but it does like basically a muffler is a suppressor for your car.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then a silencer Ghost Sparrow, because they're the fucking staple of the 22s.
Yeah.
Everybody watching, both Mike Coxlong and Terribly can use a girlfriend. If you know any girls in there.
Listen, I can't.
You got a girlfriend?
I got a couple of them.
You're a good boy. Oh, good.
I'm, on the other hand, am basically incompatible.
Mike's like ready to settle down, get married, have kids.
I don't trust none of these hoes, so I got to keep them at bay. Plus, I'm too busy doing what I'm doing and trying to make the money that I'm making and fucking everything else. I got too much shit going on.
It's fine. As a dude, you can do that.
Well, listen, but two, though, I don't. What's the point of having we talked about this last time, but the fucking family in this world, dude. What do you leave?
Having things to pass things on to.
Yeah, for sure. I would love it. I would love to have a family, but
the idea of that's great, but it's hard right now to like.
Because if we don't fix it before we're dead, it's probably only going to get worse. So I wouldn't even want to.
The human race, if we cannot fix the problem that we have up here in regards to the whole bullshit need to the environmentalist bullshit of not having kids because carbon bullshit, if we cannot get over that and realize that is absolute propaganda, we are doomed as a race, because we're going to continue to not replicate, and it's going to lead our society into not just progressing our economy, but it's going to regress, because
only stupid people will replicate. Like it really is idiocracy. Yeah.
Yeah. Did you say replicate? That's like some lizard people sounded shit.
Well, he's an engineer. No, yeah. That's my whole thing too. Like,
tactical, by the way, this is my bedside gun.
Nice. Is that a 300 blackout?
No, this is a 9mm.
Okay, nice.
Glock mag.
So you're running a conversion, then it looks like bolted onto the mag well.
Stern defense.
Yeah.
With I don't have backups on this right now, but it does have light. It does have holosun.
What is that, a Olight something?
This is an Olight, yeah.
Okay. And then holosun 407 something or whatever. Yeah,
whatever the solar one trickle charger is.
Ladies, why wouldn't you like Mike Coxlong? Because he could like save you and pay for shit.
But
I don't think there's really any ladies that watch your chats. A little, maybe a couple of them, but it's mostly all dudes. So
it was 100% dudes for the longest time, and then it got a little bit more even. But
and watch this there, Terribly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
it's a
showed me.
binary.
Yeah,
Yeah, nice. Now, whose is it? It doesn't look like a Franklin.
it's a Franklin.
Oh, it is a Franklin?
Yeah,
I thought the triggers were black on the Franklins. That looks like a nickel boron or something or other.
titanium nitride, maybe.
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, maybe nickel boron,
Yeah.
silverish.
Yeah.
I'm at 52% male, 47, almost 48% female. So
That is such a skewed number. If everybody that's watching you is
it
tuning in
probably
to
is
see your
bullshit.
And
sexy ass. Look at your sexy ass in the camera right now. Just look at you. Just Vogue for
You
us.
think- Oh,
Own
I
it,
love
girl.
You think I'm
Own it.
sexy?
Own
Coming
it, girl.
from you.
dance to the camera. Dance to the camera.
Right.
This is our OnlyFans guy. Once I get monetized, it'll be so fun. That's why I love like sending you the super chats. It's so fun.
I'm gonna get your ass back for that shit and be paying the bills and
I
shit.
know that
Be
because
simping.
even if it's not that, when shit hits the fan and if we ever like have to protect each other, I know you'll protect me, and that's
I'll
all
protect
that
the shit out of you.
The
Yeah,
great
that's all that
libertarian
matters.
commune.
Right.
That's all that matters to me is like, and that's why I've loved like, because like Mr. Forest Mommy gets mad at me because I give away my money and shit. But I'm like, I like to do that, you know? Like, I feel like, and the people I give to are the people I could trust to
1, 2,
where it all
Right.
comes
4,
around.
5,
It all what
Right.
goes around
7,
comes
8,
around, kind of
Right.
in a good way, you know?
Both got
Like,
scratchy backs or whatever the fuck.
yeah, like
Excuse me,
I'm
I have heavy
so-
arms to move.
I'm so thankful from like meeting people like you on Twitter and like all my even my Colorado people I've met on Twitter. Like I trust y'all with like I trust y'all. You know what I mean? Like, and it's so
Well, people who are willing to share their firearms are probably not the ones you have to worry about.
right. And that's why I
really-
like showing mine or showing that I have some too, because I'm like, you fuckers, you want to fucking like dox me and come to my house, like you're gonna fucking like
Enjoy the fire from the rooftop.
yeah,
Yeah.
like fuck you. I know O'Donnell. I bought some stuff from Snake Swag to put in. I'll buy more shit because I just had a closing. But I bought something to put in my little basket for the Libertarian Conference out here. I know Mr. Forest Mommy. He loves that I call him that.
That is funny. That's what he is, I guess. He's known to your thousands of viewers as Mr. Forest Mom.
And like posting are like, tell him thank you for sharing you. And I'm like, yeah, that's what it's about. Like some people like that's what people like get in relationships and they're like, you can't have any friends with a boy or a girl, whatever you are. And it's like
Shit.
it's yeah, you can't be like that. Like I can understand being like maybe insecure about certain people at certain times.
At just like while I'm in a relationship with you, you're sharing news with some other random guy.
Yeah, you'd have to be okay with it, right? Like you like would have to know what's going on. But like overall, I don't know. Thank you guys for being here with me right now because I need you.
Yeah.
I need you,
We need
especially you, Tactical. You're
The
my like.
internet
I
needs
love
you,
you
dude.
so much. I want to meet you so bad in person. It's not even fucking funny.
Yeah,
We're gonna
fuck my
make it
cock
happen.
song.
And my
Well, isn't that
cock
what you're
song.
supposed to do with that?
Yes, that's the point. Yeah.
You
My
know?
cock song. I clipped him the other day. We had a bunch of people on a stream, and then they're like, "Oh, who are you?" And he goes, it got all quiet, and he's like, "My cock's long." It was so fucking funny. I love it. Oh, Cerebral. Cerebral, it's next weekend, March 12th. Do you need the link? I want to go to the Freedom Fest too, but do you need the link for the Colorado convention, Cerebral? I'm actually just gonna
What goes
send it
down
to
at Freedom Fest?
it's
Lots of
kind of
orgies.
pricey. Yeah, that happens, but it's a little pricey, and they just have a lot of talkers. But it's going to be in Vegas this year, so I was like, and I haven't been to Vegas since
I have
2019.
never been to Vegas.
Oh shit! Maybe we should
But like,
make
what
it a thing.
what is the point of it? Like, what do you?
They just have a lot of like conservative and libertarian speakers, and like
Is Prosvik going to be there or
Jack Probasek.
yeah?
So you said, I'm sure. Like, it's very. They had this one last year was in South Dakota, and a bunch of libertarian. You just go to speaking
Dakota.
things, and then everybody made fun of Nick Sarwark at the last one, which was cool. So, I don't know. It's whatever, but you're in Vegas, so and it's in the summer, so the pools are open, so it'll be fun. So I kind of feel like I want to. Birdie's coming up.
Give me a
O'Donnell.
fucking excuse. I have to take a vacation this year.
Let's plan it. It's in July, I believe. O'Donnell's who was on last weekend, if you remember him. Tactical.
Yeah, what's up? What's up?
And I got that. I love the screenshot I got because he's like in between his guns and he's smiling. Oh, big. I loved it. James O'Keefe was, yeah, the South Dakota one. They just bring a bunch of speakers in and it's kind of fun. It's expensive though. All these conventions and shit is expensive. Cerebral, did you need me to? Oh, wait. Okay, I'll get him the link. Sorry, guys. I'm like a connector and I do that shit. That's my thing.
You're a connector.
Do you
I'm a
guys watch Smarter Every Day by any chance?
Who?
Mm-mm.
Smarter Every Day on YouTube.
Mm-mm.
Who does it? Is that the thing? It's called Smarter Every Day.
Smarter Every Day is a YouTube channel. The guy's name is Destin. He does a lot of space coverage, like the James Webb Telescope, SRS, the multi-collab Lockheed rocket that SpaceX is about to obliterate before it has even left the planet yet. I've been trying to get him to collab so that we can actually go down to SpaceX in Boca, and he can get some decent footage of what's going on. But I'm going down. By the way, I'm going down to Boca this upcoming week.
In a week?
This Wednesday.
For work?
Work, yeah.
I ain't going fucking nowhere. That's such a lame life, man.
I'm not. That's not an invite. Just saying, hey, this is me, and I got to go down and see my engineers.
Yeah, I get it. I need to get the fuck out of Colorado a little bit more. Sorry, I'm trying to find a link for Cerebral here.
I would do what I can if I could maybe get you in. I can't promise shit because NDA.
I wouldn't ever expect.
You can always walk around, go to the beach, tan, and take pictures of the nice shiny rockets, but that's really all I can promise.
Boca is Florida, right?
No, Boca Chica, Texas.
Oh.
Son of a dick.
What? Is it printing bad? Did you get the thing?
Yeah,
Fog.
no, I'd fucking
Get the bird's
No.
nest?
I had a fucking layer. It's still printing perfectly, but with a fucking layer shift. God damn it.
You
I
clogged.
No, it's not clogged. It's good. It's still going pretty good. But I didn't fucking clean my bed, and so there's too much glue and shit, and it didn't stick on one of the layers, and then it fucking started printing sideways, and motherfuckers.
Cerebral, I've sent you the link for the Colorado thing, and you should just buy where you come on Saturday night. Dave
And
Smith will be
Dorman,
there.
I know we're called the what is it? The Tank Watchers. That's actually where the
Tank?
shirt is. By the way, this is the future Martian crew shirt from every astronaut.
Martians? Are there really Martians?
No,
So
we're the
then-
future Martian crew. We're the Tank Watchers of SpaceX to make certain that this thing happens.
Damn. That's serious shit. I'm
We
all
all do.
like I feel proud of myself because I help sell like houses, but like you do real shit.
Selling houses, where are motherfuckers gonna live, Forrest Mommy, if they don't got houses? You know what I'm
True.
saying?
And there aren't any houses to fucking buy right now, too.
There's
so.
I
nothing.
just help make certain that there's jobs for those people to buy houses.
Yeah, that's the important part. You have to have the fucking money.
Find me a decent second place in South Texas I can go and camp at.
I don't have a Texas license, but I do know a girl down there. Maybe I'll hook you up with her, and then she can do it. She's in Liberty Twitter. What's her name?
So how does that work? How does that work with the? So you can only do real estate in Colorado, or how?
State by state.
Yeah, so you have to have a national like certification, whatever, and then a state certification. So then if you move states and you already have the national done, then you just have to like do the state one. But honestly, guys, I'm telling you this honest, and this is how because I'm trying to change the industry a little bit. Like
Are you
anybody can do.
sexualizing the industry, dude?
Yeah, but not really, because I didn't get fake boobs like all the other girls
You
do.
have to penetrate it.
You can. Most people are smart enough to technically do it themselves.
What?
Most people
Real estate?
to know what like.
Well, you got to do everything yourself because then you own all the profits. Like you are your own boss. You work when you want, how you want, with who you want. Like
Yeah,
That's
that's
the
the
thing.
property.
If you're not
Property.
licensed, you can't get the commission. But my whole thing is I'm trying to make it, especially with how crazy things are now, and with everyone wants to go on the. I love off market deals because we get people together. We're not trying to get just necessarily the highest bidder. We get people together. I discount my fee. Like if I have to go on the market, I can't really discount that much. But like if we're off market and we're like doing, like, I love the work of it is my thing. So I don't know. It's just a weird, I fucking hate real estate agents too. Like, especially right now, because like boomer agents who've been doing it for like fucking 30 years, they're like, and they don't even fucking do it anymore. They just have other people doing it. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I like actually doing it. Like, I'm so cheap about my business. I don't even fucking advertise. I'm going to advertise more eventually, but I don't even fucking
you could
advertise.
fucking do it through your fucking YouTube channel. You could do everything.
My Twitter. So the deal I closed
And
today,
congratulations,
they
by the
found
way.
me on Twitter. So they're my first like Twitter. I've actually made more money off of Twitter now.
Yeah,
So
and that's
like,
fucking awesome. Congratulations. Keep it up. Do more.
yeah. There's people have made it, which I'm a free market capitalist, obviously. So I'm all about run your business however you want to run it. But real estate agents have made it, they've just made it so stupid. And like, it can be so much more simple and so much more old school where like you shake hands and you make a deal shaking hands and like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just different now. Oh, O'Donnell. Well, O'Donnell, if I'm on the selling side, I discount on the seller side, especially because you don't have to fucking work when you're selling a fucking house for someone anymore. It's the buyers, like, so I closed the buyer side today and it was a lot of work. Like, we had to work. It took us, I think that was our 9th offer before we got it. Like, it's a lot of fucking work, man. And I do it all. I'm all about, and I'm also a conscious capitalist. So I don't want to be so big where I have to pay somebody like a cheap wage to do like some of my work for me. Like that's not, I don't need to be that busy. I don't need to build something that big, you know, like, so I'm so different about it and people get, I don't know. And I hate it because people hate real estate agents, which they should. Most of them fucking suck. Like they're just like pushy.
You know who I hate?
Who?
Bean counters.
Accountant, which is my that's my other job that I've done.
Because the
counting beans, dude.
Well, no, the accountants are what are the antithesis of engineers. Because engineers say, I have to have this. Oh, well, we can afford it. I'm just like, I don't fucking care.
Oh, yeah.
Buy it.
Trying to build something. Yeah.
Buy it because we have to have it. I need to have this. I don't give a fuck about your excuses. Make it happen.
Well, you got to have the money, honey.
Oh, I agree. But shuffle it from the other bullshit accounts that are meaningless versus your, you know.
A lot of them bullshit accounts are padding people's pockets in very high places. So.
Correct. And that's where the problem is that's why I hate bean counters. They're like, oh, well, I have to pad the CEO's wallet. You want to make money
in a big company like that, it's probably so convoluted in a big company like that. O'Donnell, I was never I like basically finished my associates in accounting. I was a full charge bookkeeper is what I call myself.
She was cooking the books.
Everybody, if you own a small business, hello, like
just straight up cooking books, left, right, center.
And the last business I worked at,
set up my own like small either S corp or LLC just so I can just funnel as much shit into it as I can.
Do whatever fucking loopholes you can fucking do.
That as well, and everything else that I have down that's for making shit.
You put it on as S corp. You card an S corp.
S corp or LLC, I haven't figured out yet.
Well, do you get paid on contracts, or are you good 1099 basically, or are you salary?
Where I am is W-2.
Okay. Sure.
You're 1099 once you fucking get monetized on YouTube, so you could fucking write everything off.
That's what I've been for years. I've been 1099 for years. So that's
but
normal
everything
for me.
that you fucking but everything.
I already write everything off. Yeah.
But you could write it off even more.
And I need a new computer. I'm gonna get a new computer.
You're gonna run out of fucking ink writing all them shits off.
I don't ever want to become monetized on YouTube and have to deal with the fucking bullshit of Google. Period.
Yeah, but you got to deal with it anyway. And if they're gonna give me a little something for it, even if it's not what I deserve, it's much less. I'm gonna take it because I'm gonna be here regardless. So if I could take more money out of their pockets, fuck them.
For me, that's NASA.
Yeah, take their money. That's fine.
Exactly.
How much do you make on like Super Chats Tactical a month? Would you say?
I don't know exactly. Like
you don't get a lot because it's mostly men viewers.
Well,
right?
Yeah, and this is the thing though too, is like YouTube takes a pretty severe cut out of that too. So like
Right.
if you were to send me like $10, I'd probably only see like
750.
6.
Oh,
Like
wow.
6 something. Like they take like it's almost like a 30% cut.
So it's
Like
a
they're-
bonus level tax system.
Yeah, so it's not, yeah, but it's always appreciated, never once expected, all that shit. It's awesome. But yeah, I mean, YouTube definitely takes their cut. So does Patreon.
I love giving
Patreon's
you
a little
super
bit
chats
more.
because you get mad.
Fuck
You're like,
Patreon. Give, send, go.
well, Patreon,
yeah, but then-
you have to write shit for Patreon, don't
well,
you?
any of this, well, yeah, you got to do all types of exclusive content, all types of different shit. I'm down for it all. I'm just here to spread the good word of the Second Amendment and freedom for all.
You're
so,
perfect. You're perfect.
well, I'm
I
trying.
love it.
I'm trying. But the fucking
You're
yeah,
20,000 fucking followers.
no, not even. But the fucking they do take their, and then too, just because I do the shit that I do, I am definitely less monetized by a severe amount than say somebody who does like ISIS videos or kitty
Or,
porn
like,
or you know, whatever the fuck YouTube agenda is pushing that week, like whatever weird shit they got going on, or like just electronics reviews, or like that one kid that fucking does toy reviews or whatever. He makes millions of dollars a year just like
or the
unboxing.
mukbang shit.
Yeah, just weird shit. Like that's all. Like people are getting hella rich off that shit, and like I'm not trying to do that. Like I never did this
Demolition
because
Ranch.
of the money.
There you go. Collab with Demolition Ranch.
No, fuck that. Because I don't even like. I appreciate what he does, and I feel like because he's all family friendly and all that shit. But at the same time, I feel that he has
I'm not family friendly.
somewhat
at
of a
all.
responsibility himself with the reach that he has to be a little bit more politically active. Now he could be kosher about it and like real chill, and he doesn't have to like get all crazy like I do or whatever the fuck, but he could be like, hey, your Second Amendment rights are important. You guys should go do something about that. Like, because he's
Whereas
got
he
millions of
He
people.
got all that done in the forefront before all the censorship happened.
Yeah.
Like he could do all the weird round developments that he did, where it's like he was doing flechette weird and like was it drill bit shotgun shells and stuff like that. Whereas you
Which
can't
is sick,
do that
and
today.
they banned that. Yeah.
Yep.
But
Which is
guns,
bullshit.
guns are big on YouTube. Like people love that shit on YouTube. Guns.
But you
Yeah.
can't,
Because this is all we have. We can't turn on the TV and get this kind of content. It's all like individual, like
yeah, you can't
private
get us.
media.
You can't get us
YouTube
anywhere else.
banned.
I would
any
pay
type of-
HBO for you though, Mom.
YouTube banned any type of content that had to
Reloading,
do with
yeah.
the development or creation of ammunition or firearms.
Yeah.
How? Like,
I still do it, but I get
You don't
demonetized.
get
I get
monetized.
shadow, but
Yeah.
but I mean, whatever. I'm down to spread the information. Like, I mean, and there's certain things that I have to, and I hate it too, because like,
Stoner, yes. Terminator Mommy and Shoe on Head.
oh my god.
I will film that shit in person.
dude, is that the fucking Vermin Supreme dude? Is that who you're talking about?
No, she's a girl.
No,
she's
she-
kind
she
of a
on head.
socialist,
She
but
says she's a socialist, but she's a fucking anarcho-capitalist.
and she's been on Libertarian. She was on Tower Power Hour before. Like she kind
She's
of gets
cute.
it that the government
She's
is
fucking
bad.
cute.
Yeah, and
But she's a
cute.
goddamn fucking Bernie. She's a burntard.
Yeah, she still thinks, oh well, the government can fix things, and I'm like, do not understand the
but the
government fucks
government
everything up.
Literally takes from us to give to you, right?
Yeah.
That's. Did you see my post where I said it was like when people say, well, the government. Anytime someone like lightly says, well, the government should make them blah blah blah, and I'm like, okay,
Right.
instead of saying
The
that, you should
government
say
can
a
only
cop
tax.
should hold a gun to your head until you do this.
Right.
That's
Because that's what it
that's
amounts to.
That's what it is. You know, like
They will throw you in a cage until you comply.
people don't get it. Like I have friends who
Unless
are
you have
burning-
enough money to bail yourself out.
Thank you, Elon. That goddamn god amongst men.
What do you
Shout
do
out to
Mike?
Hank Williams.
Yeah, I know Mike because you are boosted. I mean, you don't like know him personally, probably, but you know his moves. You know his moves a little bit.
Close enough.
Do you think is he legit or is
Yes.
he part of it?
No, he's not part of it.
You think he's separate?
Yes.
Okay.
Elon is not part of the big corporate bullshit. He wants to completely separate himself from that.
Or
No.
and this
Oh,
or
O'Donnell had shoot.
or-
She was on O'Donnell.
it's a
I don't know
psyop,
that.
bro. Because once everybody gets the fucking Neuralinks and they could just shut you off with a button, bro. That's
That's the
what's
thing. I don't like that.
That's where it's
Neuralink
going.
thing.
Elon is too much of a purist.
I don't know, dude. I think
No.
he ran off with a whole bunch of Doge money.
Maybe.
Yeah, make
but,
the Doge go up so I can sell that bitch. Come on.
well, how about my freaking like what do I have right now? Let me pull up my
I only
stonks.
have Doge.
His stonks. I made good money off the sheeps.
Well, so I've got Jassy right now, and I've got a whole bunch of sheep as well. But Jassy has tanked in the last few days. Just
I haven't
This is
even
for-
looked at the market in ages. I'm
Justin
just
O'Donnell, if
long-term
you're still
holding everything.
watching, will you tell Shu to come on my show? Thank you.
please.
That'd
let's,
be fun.
let's all have
Because
a fun
it would
chew
be
on
fun.
this.
Because I feel like she's there.
She's based.
Yeah, she's there. She knows the government's fucked. Like,
If you don't know the government's fucked,
You're-
there's no
you're-
well,
helping
the thing
you.
is, there's
How the
people
hell
who
is
know
there a
it's fucked,
Democrat
but they
Party
still
right
want
now?
it. They
How
still
the
want the
fuck
government to
does a
fix shit.
Democrat Party
Sadomasochists,
even
they're into it.
exist?
I don't know, man.
How does any party even exist? How the fuck have
True.
we not? Like, this is now, and two, what I hate, we're supposed to be a constitutional republic for the people, by the people, and of the people. And how everybody fucking like gets so wrapped up in this idea that we are a democracy. A democracy, and this is not even a fucking left-right Democrat. Fucking democracy is not what you want. Okay, that is not like
That's
it's
a dichotomy.
Gang rape.
It's not a democracy.
It's gang rape.
yeah, it
It's
is
a false dichotomy.
right.
That's
It's
what
all-
I've said so much over the last 2 years. I'm like, I know they tried to make it a left versus right thing, but it was more an authoritarian.
Well, we also
versus
allowed them to
libertarian
because we
thing.
all joined teams, didn't we? We all joined
Yep.
teams.
kind
We
of.
all joined the
Kinda.
freaking tribes.
Apparently,
So, I
I'm
mean,
alt right and all that shit now. Even though
yeah,
I've
you're a
never been-
Nazi. Look
I'm a
at your hair.
Nazi.
Look at your
I'm a
blonde
Nazi.
hair. Are white? Are you kidding me? Somebody
Suburban
needs to
bitch.
stop you. Yeah,
I'm not a
seriously.
liberal suburban. I'm a Nazi suburban bitch.
Right.
That's my
Blue
thing.
eyes.
CNN is gonna clip this and fuck.
I don't have blue eyes though. I'm hazel eyes at least.
Oh, I was
so.
gonna say.
What are your eyes, Tactical? Are you
They're
blue
blue.
eyes?
Yeah, they're blue. I got them baby
Mm.
blues.
No, beautiful. So
You're
pretty.
beautiful.
You're
It's
so pretty.
Shut up.
Pritzker is shitting himself. Wait, hold on. Madigan, that's the okay, do you know what? Tactical is here from Chicago.
Yeah.
Madigan, who he was like what was he? The AG or something? Like
Yeah, he's getting fucking hemmed up right now.
I know
Or
his
has
daughter.
already.
I know
What?
his fucking daughter.
What?
She
Is
so
she
his
cute? Is she single?
That was my next question.
I don't think
What?
she's married.
Go get
but
some
the
of that
last time-
corruption money.
So the last time I hung out with her, she hung out with my friend out here who moved to Colorado from Chicago. She went to college in Chicago. She's not from Chicago, but she became really good friends with her, the Madigan daughter. And then so I met her out here a couple times. This Nicole Madigan, you can look her up. She's one of his daughters. Like the whole and it's all fucking like it's.
They're all on some weird
Government people are so my friend out here became she was a lawyer and then she became a Denver lawyer and now she's a judge and she didn't protect our rights at all
shit. Well,
during all this shit.
most of them don't.
She didn't protect our rights. She took away private property rights.
Oh
She
yeah,
helped-
no, why wouldn't you?
when
They had the
were
perfect.
like,
Rahm Emanuel said, "Don't let a good tragedy go to waste."
yeah.
So you got
and
You
so
got
what she
you know?
that's what she did. She said so she helped pass shit that said when there's an emergency, the city can take hotel rooms and not pay the hotels, all that shit for the homeless people and all this. And I'm like, and she claimed she was a constitutional lawyer, and I'm like, it's sad. I don't know if you lost friends through all this shit. I mean, you were a gun guy, so you probably
Yeah,
did.
I keep my circle small and tight with the right people.
And well, mine were too. I thought everyone who was in my circle were like different. They didn't do the norms, but COVID fucking broke them. And then so my friend, she didn't stand up for fucking people's private property rights. She didn't do anything constitutional. She's a part of the fucking government elite now, and she's trying to go up that ladder,
Right.
And she's black and has a white husband. And then she was like, me and her had been friends for 7 years, and her race and my race, that never fucking mattered. Our races
Right.
didn't fucking matter. She would throw in it. She was Jamaican. She would throw Jamaican Independence Party. It was fun. And then summer 2020, she all of a sudden was like, have you read this White Fragility book? And I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, dude.
She's getting taken by all this.
Right.
And she's
Right.
another one of the all the minority who has a white husband and all that,
Right.
and like,
Right.
and then she still worked for the, and I told her, I'm like, listen, I just cannot be friends with you. You were literally my only enemy. Like, people can be my enemies, but I can, like,
Right.
you just don't be around them.
Right.
You know, it's easy. But when the government is your enemy,
Right.
and that's my
Right.
enemy,
Right.
and you're working for them,
And then she's the gov.
and
She's
she's a
the freaking
judge,
gov,
and they
dude.
like judges have a lot of fucking power.
And probably in and of herself a judgmental person by nature.
She was
So, yeah.
definitely after, like, I didn't end it great because I'm not a perfect person, but like there was things afterwards I was thinking about, and I'm like, yeah, she probably did have authoritarian tendency, you know, like there's things you
Mhm.
see afterwards where I'm
Right.
like, oh, maybe she just wanted to climb this authoritarian elite ladder, and like I say that with a bunch of shoes behind me, but like this is all I have. I
Right.
just have shoes. I'm not a rich bitch, so
You're rich in spirit and heart
yeah.
and soul, mama. No matter
I'm
how
like,
much you got in your bank account.
I'm a blue collar girl
And that's
at
why
heart.
I appreciate you, is because you are like so freedom oriented. And some people would even like, and I don't think you would consider yourself this, maybe you would, but some people would even consider you, because of your value of freedom, more right leaning, you know, compared to some other things. But you're just, for like me, just freedom for all. But I appreciate that you can be on both sides of, like, you're kind of like hippy dippy and chill and
Because we
whatever.
understand people. We know
Yeah.
how people fucking work. If someone
Yeah.
believes in a God, I can't tell them they don't believe in that God. They fucking
Right.
believe in that God. I don't know if you guys watch, if you listen to the Majid Nawaz interview on Joe Rogan, it's amazing. What's that? Steak?
This is brisket.
Brisket? Yeah, that's brisket. I can see the line. So I don't know if you guys know who that Majid Nawaz guy is.
Mm-mm.
So he's Pakistani, grew up in UK and became basically a Islam extremist. And then he was jailed in Egypt. All this shit fucking happened. And he realized in Egypt, so in Egypt, at some point in the 80s, their president got assassinated. And they put an emergency order in that lasted 20 years. And it took away the rights of people and all this shit. And he was like, so he was in jail and all this was happening. So he just realized, you talk to, and he's like, I just talked to all these different people in jail, and he came out like he's like us, like where you're like, you understand people are just gonna believe what they're gonna believe, but we all,
Right.
you know,
And I don't care what that is until you start hurting me or other people. Then it's a problem. But
or
until then,
forcing it,
right.
especially me, because I'm like, I don't give a like. I had an angry atheist phase for like a year after I
Well,
moved
shout
out.
out to Process real quick. I hate to
Oh,
cut
hey,
you off. But shout out to Process.
Process.
Process is an awesome dude. Also has an awesome channel. Go check him out.
All right, I'll subscribe. But then at some point you have to realize, and so that Majid guy was just on Tim Pool like 2 days ago, and they ended with this. It was so good, but I don't think people like understood how good it was. But the area, and he's saying, people believe you. Like, you have to understand, if someone believes in a God, they believe
Right.
it, you know, and you just have to understand that and like accept that and like approach that in the way that
It's a full-in mindset system.
they believe it, like you believe in whatever you believe in, you know, like whatever it is, like you have to be. And that's how I've been. Like, my best friend is a Christian. My family is all religious people. My friend David, who I've streamed with, who he's super Christian, and like I'm not. And none of them, well, my family did at first, but they've accepted me now. But like, you just have to accept that people, I believe they believe that. Like, I believe that they really believe that this God is real. Whereas I'm like, I grew up in all that and I never felt it. I just never fucking felt it or believed it. And that's me. You know, I always still became a
Right.
good person. I didn't need this God thing to tell. I just knew I need to treat people right because I want to be treated right. Like, it's more selfish, I guess. I don't know. But like, I don't
Well,
even know
you
where
are
I'm
a
going.
blonde-haired white woman, so
I am, but I'm not a liberal. I'm not a liberal. I
Right.
voted
But we're
liberal.
got that-
blonde-haired.
you
We're
got-
blonde-haired men.
Yeah, you
Right.
guys are the blue eyes. I don't have blue eyes,
Right.
at least.
We're
I'm
like,
like
let me see the
mousy.
peppers, yeah.
I'm
The
mousy.
peppers.
I don't even. I
Your
don't have
peppers
like bright
appear to be
blonde
in order,
hair.
yeah.
What are you terribly? Did you like what's
I'm
your
mostly German. I'm like
German.
60% German.
and Polish
And then
too, right?
a little bit of Polish and some other Eastern European people, I'm sure.
I'm
I do
50-50
not-
Belgian and Scotch Irish.
Okay. I'm Sicilian on one side, and on my dad's side, we don't know, and he won't let
So
us find out.
You're Nazi on one side.
And then Mussolini.
I'm black. My Sicilian makes me black. I'm black a little bit.
Right, but you're Mussolini.
You're black. Well, you're black. You're more black because Hex gave you his black card.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But the thing is, also, what's weird is so the people who adopted
Swangin'.
the people
Yeah.
we've talked about the people who adopted my dad, his mother, her family escaped Stalin and came to America. So like I know we're not blood related, but like I wonder if that shit does still kind of like happen, you know? Like, could you imagine fucking escaping the
Tarkov.
Russia in 1920s? And like my grandma was supposed to ride on the fucking Titanic. Like this shit is like so crazy. I can't.
Yeah.
We're so blessed that we were. Excuse me. That we were fucking born here. First of all, you
Yeah.
know, like even
Like
all the
I said,
bad shit.
There is a legitimacy to the genetic lottery.
Yeah, I get that.
We are very, very, very blessed to be where we are today and where we exist and where we were born.
Like, thank fucking God I was born. Like, I was just born in Chicago or whatever. But like,
Chirac.
thank
Yeah.
God it was there and not.
It's an amusing
I don't
video of
know.
one of these things. But the
Like-
fucking shout out to King Waffle, by the way. I don't know who the fuck
Oh,
you
yeah.
are, but you like and retweet my
He's
shit.
awesome.
Sometimes I
King
appreciate
Waffle's
that.
awesome. He's our Chinese Nazi.
Nice,
He's from China, but he's also a Nazi. So
dude. If those
'Cause we're all
forces combined,
Nazis. We're
if
all
those
Nazis.
forces combined, dude, it'd be unstoppable.
I'm all
With the
Chinese,
sheer
except
people
maybe.
alone.
Wait, what did he say? Here, hold on.
His something about his dong. What happened?
Yeah,
Might be mid
because
African.
Right.
Genghis Khan like fucked a bunch of people.
Right.
He owns or he's like related to a bunch of people. Yeah, his like that's what's so weird when you listen to these people who have escaped this shit, and then you're like, then you listen to these
Why are we going
fucking.
down this fucking path?
Dude, we get people in the gun shop, and I love it. It almost brings a fucking tear to my eye because I'm like, God damn it, this is what I do this for. But we get people like from overseas that like were like, I've seen oppression in my homeland, and that's why I came here. And God damn it, I'm
seen
not letting
the
it happen
Gulag
here.
Archipelago.
And like that, they're
Literally.
in there buying guns because they're like, nah, fuck this shit. We're
It's
not
not gonna
letting this
happen.
again. So, and that fucking brings joy to
It's
my
the
little
80-year
heart.
cycle. It's
Yeah.
the 80 fucking
I
year
don't-
cycle.
did you guys watch my? I had a bunch of Jewish people on because I don't have much, I don't have a ton to. When I grew up here in Colorado, I was out in the country. I just didn't have much Jewish culture
Did they
around
try
me.
to get you to get into a bank?
No,
Right.
but we talk about money.
Goldman and Sachs
Um,
and shit.
But the first thing, so I had Robbie the Fire on, and then the Pew Pew Jew, which you follow him now, Tactical the Pew
I like
Pew
him.
Jew.
He's a good guy.
Yeah,
I don't know what. I got all the fucking shit fucked up on Twitter.
yeah. Look up for the Pew Pew Jew. But he the very first thing they said is like, "Hey, it would have been cool if our ancestor had fucking guns." You know, during
Yeah.
that whole thing, like that was the first thing they fucking said, and it's like, yeah, like when they took
You had
their,
gold.
but they
you
took
could
their
get
guns
guns.
away. They took their guns away, and then
No. They had gold. They could get guns, but they were too wanting to be part of the system to fight it, even as much as so to protect themselves.
Well, they were there just going along with everything. What did King Waffle say? From what his parents grew up, so his neighbors swam from mainland Hong Kong. People were fucking swimming to get away from fucking communism. And like
Cuba.
Yeah, dude.
And fucking
yeah, they
white-
got little shitty
white
ass rafts
kids-
and shit.
white kids who've never had a real job are like, communism would be really cool, guys. And it's
Right.
like,
It's just never been tried here before. That's what.
Under
That's why it
our
hasn't worked
conditions.
yet.
It's
Right.
like, you're the first person to get fucking shot, you goddamn redcoat.
you know what the dumb thing is too? They have every freedom right now to start their communes and like live a communistic type of life. They can do that with themselves, and they don't, but they fucking don't, right? Like,
And they're forcing everybody else
Because
they have
nobody has a job or money or any type of
no, they're all like
responsibility.
fucking
So
going,
the
and they
fuck,
go to
they
college.
would all starve to death.
I've literally had people.
what happened during the Antifa, commune bullshit that was in Seattle.
The
Yeah,
Chaz
the
shit.
top.
Yeah, the Chad, they starved.
People shot themselves. They fucking,
They killed a
they
couple
starved.
people.
They were robbing each other and shit. There's fucking, like,
A
I get it.
perfect
Like, I'm
small
all,
scale, like, just
Right.
absolute, whatever
and
you
they
want to
couldn't
say
even,
about
not
communism.
even for a couple weeks, they couldn't
They
even
didn't even
handle
do
it.
it.
Like, are
And
you
that's
kidding
what-
me, dude?
And
Like,
I
I
feel
just-
in my
Well,
heart.
I'm sitting here munching on brisket because I can.
Right.
I like meat's
Right.
good. Meat's important.
Right.
The sad part is, in my heart, I do think we all need to have our own farms. You know,
should
like
all
to do that kind
specialize
of work. Do that kind.
in
And
what
the
we
thing is,
specialize in and
they really
trade.
think
If
they
the
really
fucking
think you
lights go
shouldn't
out
have
in
to work to
America-
survive.
If
And
the
I'm like,
lights go out in America, fucking tomorrow, it'll set us back 100 years at least, and motherfuckers will not survive. They cannot start a fire. They don't know how to fucking cook for themselves.
Change a
They don't know they
tire.
gotta purify water.
Catch
They don't know how to
fire.
fucking do shit. They don't know how to hack a log into 4 concentric pieces. Like
and they're
they
so
don't.
sure. They're so sure that their way is right. And I'm like, you don't understand. Even like just farming for your own family is so much fucking work. It's a lot of, and these people are like, they don't
no,
get
we
it.
can take it and just like
You just go to the
You
grocery
just Uber
store.
Eats, bro. Nah, Uber
Yeah.
Eats, bro.
We'll
Uber
murder
Eats.
off the farmers.
Postmates.
We'll
Postmates,
murder
bro.
off the farmers and take control of the land,
I would
and there'll
love
be no
them.
consequences.
I would
I know.
love to see somebody try and murder.
That's
one of
why
them
I'm
old
like
farmers.
so confident in Colorado, because it's so city versus rural, blue versus red, that I'm like, these fuckers, if they try anything, they're fucked. You know, like they're so fucked. And I like
Wait, process. Who you talking about?
who? Oh, process. I don't know who he's talking about.
I am a city boy. I was born and raised in Harris County, Houston, Texas.
But I have confidence in you that you could do what you needed to do to
I
survive.
mean, look,
like
you see that thing right there? And I got 2 welds in my garage, as well as I can actually chop and saw and weld metal together.
And even with my bougie setup, like I grew up in the forest. I used to have to fucking do like forest.
Is that where you got your name from?
Yeah,
What?
that's where I'm moving. I'm
Oh.
moving back down there.
It's
I'm moving back
Being
down there this year.
facetious, Mama.
I'm so excited. Oh, he's talking about tactical.
What?
He called you a city
Who?
boy.
For what? First of all, I might reside inside of the limits, but that's not where my heart lies. And then 2, I would
You
love
took down
to.
2 deer this year, for
Let's
fuck's
get out.
sake.
That's nothing. That's fucking
I
nothing.
put down 1 just because it's always so loud.
Dude, I could fucking start a fire rubbing 2 sticks together, bro. And that's not
Start
even
fire,
on
rub my
gay
dick
shit.
on a stick together.
Right, dude. That's what I'm
What?
saying, dude. Fucking.
What?
I'll use that shit as the spindle for the fucking bow drill. Fuck you talking about. Right. But no, shout out to Process. I love Process. Process is a big bad biker, dude. I don't know how big and bad he is. He's probably bad, but he is a biker. I don't know how big he is though. I've only ever seen him on camera.
And Ryan Fit is the biker guys are some of the softest guys you'll ever meet.
Damn, dude, he's coming at you, bro. But Process. He seems like a legit dude. He's pretty chill, and like he shreds a geet. So like, I don't know, dude.
I mean,
It's
all I
the
mean,
ones that-
all I mean is that biker dudes are typically one of the biggest huggers you'll ever meet in your life. It's a bro gang where they hold each other very, very
Process
close.
is 4 feet tall. I could see it, dude. You do look a little short on camera sometimes.
Where's the bro hugging at?
In my pants.
Okay. That's only
Where you
one
at,
bro,
mommy?
though.
I mean, it could be a bro assist, just saying.
A bro what?
What?
All of a
Huh?
sudden, Forest Mommy is stuck in the dryer or some shit. Yeah.
The dryer?
I don't know how to help you except take your pants
Right.
down.
Right.
I'm
It's a-
pretty easy like that. So just wearing.
Wait,
Hold
Can
on.
I find a relationship like this, please? Just like, hey, I need to take your pants down. Oh, okay.
To do laundry?
well, you got to wash them. You can't just have dirty pants.
You
Yeah.
can't.
Jeez.
I don't even fucking wear panties. Fuck that shit. Only like sometimes to look cute. How did I already
See,
go?
that's my weakness, and that's most guys' weaknesses, is to have that fine little piece of thing between us and the end goal. And it's just like,
Fuck that. It always ends up at my ass, anyways. Fuck it.
What?
When you have a
does?
big butt, underwear, it always just goes up your ass, anyways, and it's all uncomfortable.
and
Gotta
it's
wedge
only
it
there
up,
for
too.
2 minutes.
I'll put them on for show. but
That's my boy.
yeah, it's not
That's
a
my
daily
boy.
thing. Not a daily thing.
Not a daily thing. So it's much more affected by the breeze than you say.
Yeah, it's healthier to be that way.
Keeps her less
Right.
drippage.
Right. It's really
And
it's like
I'm,
a sailboat.
I'm like
almost.
legit. Like I won't get into like super details, but like yeah, I've had a very healthy vagina because of it.
Her pH is the most balanced, tremendous pH you've ever seen. Believe me,
Well, I
it's
don't
the
know
best.
about that, but
I believe.
She's got a yeast
I
infection as we
believe.
speak and shit.
it's super
It's
pH.
like, yeah, she's doing like litmus tests right now.
Right. We've got our best people working on it.
I mean, I got some litmus paper down in the garage.
Doing it big.
I should check the pH at some point. But they are, I mean, I don't know if you guys know, but vaginas
If
are
it smells like cologne, leave it
acidy,
alone. That's all I gotta
acidy.
say.
If it tastes like chicken, keep on licking. If it tastes like trout, get the fuck out.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I like the shit where it's like sugar water. Like it's like
Oh,
real
yeah.
sweet, you know what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's I could drink. You could put that shit in a glass and I'll have it with
It's
a
like
fucking
this-
couple of ice cubes.
It's like, yeah, it's like 69. Just like put it right here, and I'm good the rest of the night. Just leave it right here.
Y'all are terrible, but you're good. I'm glad you're
terribly tactical.
into it. You're into it. Truly
Terribly
tactical.
boosted, and my cock's long.
Oh yeah, you're Mike Coxlong.
That's funny.
How are you guys doing? You want to keep
That's
going?
like having
You
that's
good?
like having a male softball team and naming yourself the Master Batters. Like that's the equivalent.
I like that.
But I appreciate it.
Have you seen the episode where this name came from?
No.
So it was like one or two of the last streams that she did.
It was last Sunday.
Boosted is it's Boosted 98 GSX is my actual YouTube channel name, and it comes from my old car that I began wrenching on that turned me into the engineer that I am now, which was 1998 Mitsubishi Eclipse GSX, which is an all-wheel drive turbo, four banger with a.
Did
cast
you have
iron block.
Did you have that in magenta?
It was magenta gray pearl, yes.
They usually were.
Actually the magenta gray pearl is one of the rarest color morphs you can get.
Well, yeah,
At
but
least
if you
the
have
GSX
that
is.
car, that would be. I mean, that would be the one to have, wouldn't you say?
Correct.
What kind of car?
A Mitsubishi Eclipse GSX 1998.
I can picture that.
And I hand tuned and hand built a lot of the parts of that car to make it run 126 miles an hour in the quarter out of a four banger on pump gas.
Yeah, it's a
With
little
turbo.
fucking. It's a little go kart.
Oh, dude. You say that, but it's a 3,000-pound car.
Yeah, but I mean, it's still. I mean, it's fucking. How low was it sitting? How much clearance did you have off the wheel?
5 inches. Between pavement and chassis, 5 inches maybe.
Are you going to bed? Let's shut the door. Mr.
But-
Force Mommy's going to bed.
You know, I designed my own intake manifold. I helped design the intercooler for it. The turbocharger.
And then he put a Flowmaster on it.
Well, I had a MagnaFlow muffler. Who fucking cares about the muffler?
Yeah, no, right. No, it's just
'Cause it-
funny though, because all the people with the tuners, that's the first thing they do. They'll buy a Honda Civic and they'll put a fucking Flowmaster on it, and then down the street
you
sounding
got
like
a
somebody's
you got a fucking
lawnmower.
pineapple cannon, yeah.
Right.
For me, it was a 3-inch full from the turbine housing all the way back to the back. You know, no cat, everything tuned, everything properly adjusted for EPA.
I can't
And-
even spell that. And I got
What?
3 inches on a good day. EPA. I was just
yeah.
being facetious. Don't listen to me. I'm a smart ass.
No,
Better than
you-
being a dumbass,
You
I always
can't
say. But
spell that.
no,
It's
I
good
can't.
to say you're dumb, and then people don't have as high expectations for
I'm a
you.
Right. If you don't want to
retard.
wash the dishes, you got to break one.
Yeah,
You know?
I'm a fucking retard. And
You're
it was
not.
running
You're a
11 sixes at 126 miles an hour in a quarter before I graduated college. It was in the deep 12, like 12.4 at like 110 in high school. And that car is what turned me into the engineer that I am today, because the compressible, the incompressible, fluid dynamics, the controls, the feedbacks, the sensors, and the tuning. I had no idea that was the foundation of who I was. Get in the cars. Get your kids in the fucking cars.
Yeah.
at least
Yeah, for
basics.
sure. I I got a buddy that fucking, well, that's the thing. Yeah, people can't even change a tire on the side of the road. God forbid they got to call fucking AAA. Like, that's ridiculous. You're a grown ass man, like fucking 40 some odd years old, 30 some odd years old, don't know how to change a fucking tire. Or even at 18, don't know how to fucking change a tire. What the fuck?
If you're
16.
driving, you should teach those basic things.
Right, and chicks should know how to do it too, because God
Oh
forbid.
yeah.
You know, so, I
Babylon,
mean,
not 3000 GT, but the submodel, the Eclipses. So the Eclipses were the what led to the 3000 GT VR4s. They were the 89 to 1999 chassis that actually had all-wheel drive that built what became the 3000 GTs and the hardtop VR4s, the VR4 Spiders, and they actually led up to what became the evolutions, the Galant, was it Galant? The Galant Evos, whatever they were.
Oh, they were pretty cool looking little sporty things, the 99 Eclipses.
I had a
Yeah.
buddy that used to for real think he was like a part of the Fast and the Delirious or the Slow and the Delirious.
I hated that.
And
shit.
he had a Nissan 240 or whatever the fuck, and he LS swapped it because, of course, a Chevy engine's better. And then, like, but they would do these like car meets and shit. And he actually like was really about that life. And he for real like raced for real, like where motherfuckers could die and there was money on the line. And
I
he was
did that
actually pretty
for a
good at
while.
it. But like he just, I'm sick of the fucking 240. Like I want to see like a '69 candy red Chevelle or some shit. Like that's what I want to
Heavy.
see. I want to see.
Too
No,
heavy.
it's not. No, because you got to be a man to drive that motherfucker. Because it's
There-
gonna whip
there's
around
a
the corner,
difference.
but you got to whip it back, dude. Like that's a car. And the fucking off the line too. Like everybody's straight line and fucking tuners now off the strip, dude. Like the quarter mile, dude. No, wait, bring back the American muscle. And I'm down for the tuners. I appreciate the tuners. They're sick, but like I would rather be cruising down the street in a Nova or a Chevelle.
I would
or
love
what,
to have
you know.
a 69 or 79 Impala that actually had the material science from today.
Dude,
Wherever
the fucking 95 or 96 SS bubble body Impala with the peanut butter outside and the just jet black or the peanut butter inside and the jet black outside. Like that is an ideal. Like that is what I want, or like a Marauder, like a tuned Marauder, like that would be.
I
sick,
love Marauders.
you know. But
Or even the what was it? Not the Marauders,
last
but
owner.
the what was the fucking
diabetes. I'm Wilford Brimley. I'm here to talk to
I
you.
need to
about
go. I keep
diabetes.
trying to go. There's a Fat Shack by me, and they fry shit, and I haven't been over there yet. I need to. Go
What the
get
fuck
some.
is a Fat Shack?
They fry. It's a burger joint, but they like fry everything.
Everything.
Too,
Like, can you bring your own stuff from
Oreos.
home for them to fry?
No.
like? Can I bring this? It's actual like venison mixed with some pork fat.
No, fry
Yeah,
that
you
at
definitely need some. What you
home.
ain't?
Fry like Twinkies and Oreos and shit,
That's healthy.
Wow, real original.
and French fries.
Let's
I
try
love
some-
French
No
fries.
shit.
Even
No
raw.
shit. How else do you cook a French fry if it's not fried?
You
I
can
think
air
that's
fry them or bake
Yeah,
them,
but it's still fried. Who the fuck is? If you are baking fucking French fries, you're probably a communist. Like what?
no,
baking
communist
French fri-
doesn't know how to cook.
No, that's true.
Okay.
You got right.
Mommy, not to interject,
What?
but just FYI on the relationship bullshit. I'm halfway tempted just to say fuck it all and just build AC Cobra.
Instead of getting your girlfriend, just build a car.
Fuck it. I apparently I'm just too.
Car doesn't talk back. Car doesn't talk back. and
Exactly.
It's probably more fun, and you could drive that bitch anytime you want.
And
I'm gonna take a piss,
appreciate.
I'll be right back.
I know. I feel bad, like, because people have asked me. They're like, I get hit up.
as it gets older. That's a good point.
I get hit up all the time if I'm. I wish there was more girls like me out there, but I don't know. I've had such a weird, different life that
It's
There's not.
difficult to find women who aren't so basic that all they want to do
and
is
I
live-
like want to do everything in my life to be basic.
right, but
If that makes sense.
I understand, but it's like women for some reason in the where I live, the bubble I live, they just want to live where they live. They don't want to go outside. They don't want to have to expend any energy. It's like it either falls in my lap or it fucking doesn't. And
Like that.
you don't want
It's
to
a
work
weird
for
thing.
anything.
Oh, at all?
like them. You don't look for anything. You want to make certain that anything has substance.
They just kind of want to like give up and just kind of be there and exist.
Right. They just want to be a pair of spread legs and wonder why the people who come to them are pieces of shit.
Right. I know. It's such a weird thing. And women are raised, I mean, I know we're about, I'm a little older than you, right? How old are you, Boosted?
We're the same age. You're
Yeah,
like,
and they're like,
half a year.
I'm 38 or almost 38. Yeah, it's just,
37 in maybe 4 months.
when's your birthday?
That's not in December.
Well, mine's in May. So that's when I'll be 38 is in May.
All right. So you're like 6 months ahead of me.
Okay. I know it's such a weird, and I notice when I like, because I was raised a certain way, which whatever if that was good or not, but like I always noticed women, it's just so weird, like how differently women are raised from men to make them, I don't know, it's such a weird anthropological thing, you know, like.
What it comes down to is
There's Joe Morgan.
Yo, what's up, Joey?
Joe.
What's
Sorry, go
up,
ahead.
dude?
it has become the denuclearization of the family. And I will
That's what they
fully
want.
own the fact that this system has fucked me up from early childhood. The reason why I am the engineer I am today is because of the fact that I did not have parents to raise me. I had to raise myself. But
Why were your parents out? Were they like checked out?
they weren't checked out. They were working.
Right. Okay.
So I had to figure out who I was on my own. And during all this time, I was being bombarded by the parasitical nature of early childhood, and this did not really help me. So I had to shield myself until I could actually finally figure out who I was, and then boom. Right?
Right. I know. It's also weird because I always my parents never, I was raised religious and shit, but they never said, hey, sometimes you just have to sit and think. You just have to sit and think and figure shit out. Like that was never part of my lifestyle after I moved out. And I don't know, it's especially as late 90s, like when we grew up in the 90s, like my mother went back to work at some point. It was so funny because my sisters are much older than me, and my mother like didn't work while she was raising them. So they got married and didn't work like right away. Whereas I was like, I'm fucking out of here at 17, bitches. Like, I'm going to go work. Because my mother had gone back to work when I was still in elementary school. So I thought, like, women working is what you do, I don't know. It's just been such a... And then the whole fucking economy... Luckily, I had moved out before the economy crashed in 2008 and all that. And it wasn't so bad in Colorado. But, like, I don't know. I always blame... This is what I blame. This is who we need to blame. Boomer women who went back to college and work in the late 90s
To get
because
indoctrinated by the Soviets.
Then they raised college prices because they're like, oh, we got all this boomer men money,
Yep.
Coming in. We can raise the prices.
We can root
and then we
cause
have
that farther back.
women who like, and they didn't like, it's not that they couldn't work and they weren't experienced, but like they weren't like, no offense, but they weren't, like raising a family is great. It does teach you things. Right. Like my mother went back to work and she got a job being a director of something and making like almost $100,000 right away after not working for 20 years. The boomer, like, and then that's what I think.
Right out of college, the mechanical engineering degree, I'm making 60.
Yeah. That's what I think. That's why I bring up the boomer women in the late 90s. I think they screwed. And then us kids saw them like just going back, doing a little bit of school and going back to work. And then they were making like really good money after their dads were making really good money in the 90s too. Like it just wasn't real. It wasn't, I mean, maybe that was real. And then they fucked it up, by the time we got.
Women's suffrage fucked the entire economy.
Those bitches. You know, dude.
No,
Fucking
The thing is,
Shout out to
the
Escape from
feminism,
Babylon.
the like,
Them
the
hoes ain't loyal.
feminism,
If anybody takes away anything from
like-
the chat, it's that them hoes ain't loyal. Remember that.
It's
And don't ever
My-
kiss the
I'm
hose
like-
in the mouth.
It's the people
Just
who
do what
use
you want, and, like-
just like LGBTQ, just like Antifa. It's the people who use the facade of the movement to get in and fuck everything up. It's not the people who
because
actually
it's all
want to
pushy.
do
They're
something.
pushy about it.
Exactly.
Yeah,
They're,
but the
they
people
want,
that in those types of organizations that actually want to do something, I feel like are still a little bit askew with the Marxist fascists. Like they themselves are fascists and Marxists, and they're trying to hold other people accountable for being such that are not. It's a little counterintuitive, if you ask me. And it's not even I'm all for. I believe in their right to do that shit.
Well,
just
we're
as
like,
much as
they're the
anybody's
people
right.
who can't. We're the kind of
Well, like,
people we're like,
I just
yeah,
want
live
them to be
whatever
realistic.
lifestyle you
I just want
want,
them to
but
be
they're like, no,
realistic
you have to live
themselves.
this lifestyle.
To just live it. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
the
Like, they're
difference between the
pushing.
fuck the Karens.
Yeah, the pushing.
Fuck
the
everybody.
pushing.
Fuck everybody that wants to fuck with anybody. Like, it just leave me alone. I'm not gonna fuck with you. You can do what you want. You can smoke crack. You can suck dick. You can.
But come
whatever
on me,
the fuck.
but fucking those high-speed
like,
legs come at your ass.
Leave me alone. And
So
there
like
won't be
when
no
I
problem.
was in my 20s and on my own, I remember I would think about like my sisters who didn't have to work, and I was working and I was completely independent and shit at that point, and I would get so mad at them because I was like, oh, they're just fucking taking off of their
Right.
man. But and now what am I? You know what
You're
I
a
mean? So like
strong,
I think it's
dependent
a
woman.
lot. I think there's a lot of that where it comes from like what you want, maybe some of these feminists want this and they couldn't get it, and then they get mad, and then they feel like you have to push it and like force
What do you
everybody
mean?
into it.
What they want specifically? I'm sorry.
It always comes out of that, mommy.
Everybody wants to be taken care of. I mean, think about like all
Well,
these
why would a
commie
feminist
kids,
wanna be
all these
taken care
commie
of if
kids want to
they're
be
so
taken
strong and
care of.
independent?
That is a good point, Tactical. Why
Like,
would a
that's what I'm
feminist
saying.
need to
So-
be taken care of?
So they hate
Because-
the idea that they have to. They don't have to be, right, but they're
It's
choosing to
self-hate.
be.
It's like self-hate.
Right, because they're embarrassed of themselves, but they want to stand out and speak
Yeah.
out like they're strong.
Because
Why
they're
they-
so
the whole-
hateful for the other people who do things
Right.
differently. They're
Right.
so and they don't want to be hated by themselves.
And a
but it's
lot
like-
of the times, it's the people, not for anything, and not all the times, but a lot of times, the people that are getting mad over that kind of shit are the people that don't have that opportunity presented to them, whether it be because their shit ass personality, the
Or
way
their
that they
parents
look,
suck.
the way that they act,
they're
whatever the
ugly.
fuck it is. Right.
Although ugly people still make it you can still find ugly people who
Hey, I've almost got 20K on YouTube.
shut
Like,
up. You're not ugly. I'm talking about there are plenty of
Hey.
like now that neither of you are both ugly, but there are plenty of ugly people who have great jobs and can take care of women. Like that's just that's just the fact.
Yeah,
of
but I
fucking
mean,
life.
listen. If I was
I
that, this is where I'm
the
coming
past
from.
6 years, and the shit that we've dealt with, I've made 6 figures by myself. I own my fucking house.
It's all
Yeah,
good,
I'm just-
man.
if you, this is the type of thing though. This is where the disconnect is because like, what is the point? At least to me, and maybe I'm more traditionally valued, but like, what is the point of being with somebody and sharing your life with them if it's something as shallow as that? Like, what, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't
How
want to be with
worthless are
somebody
you?
that only wanted me for my financial status, as well as why would you want to be with somebody that
What do you bring to the
either
fucking
like?
party?
You have to bring
just
something to
because
the
it-
fucking table.
I
Come
mean,
on.
just even at that though, like, so what do you? I mean, I don't know.
If you
like,
want a man to, that's the thing is all these women want they either want to be completely independent, which I get, or they want to be taken care of, but they don't fucking bring anything to the table. And it's
Exactly.
like,
You going to
but
marry
an
me?
attitude, got an attitude and shit though. They bring that to
Or
the
a
table.
fuckload of drama?
and they just want to spend, and a lot of them have never been independent on themselves, so they don't know what it takes to make $1. So
Right, they
I
don't
have
spend your
friends who are
money.
my friends who literally never worked till they were like almost 30. And then they wanted to get divorced.
worked since-
And
since
now
I was
they're
fucking
figuring out what it
16.
takes to make money. And it's like, it's such a weird thing because I'm technically traditional as far as like, if you're going to raise a family, there's a good way to go about it, right? Like
Yeah.
there's just a better way to go about it. But like, I also think a lot of these women they also need to understand what it takes to make $1. Like,
Yeah.
but then you also
And
don't have
not
to
just
be
off
fucking
OnlyFans and shit.
right. And you don't also have to be like, oh, because I was that girl. I was that early
You were on
millennial.
OnlyFans?
No, not that.
We're-
I was that early.
Right.
you guys know me. I share it for free. They're like the early millennials.
Cheap
They
date.
really,
She's a cheap date for anybody out in the chat. She's
I'm a
cheap
super
date.
cheap date.
I got some Strongbow. You want to come over and have some fun?
Strongbow, so hard apples.
You just have to be okay if I leave. You just have to be okay if I
Some
leave.
hard apple
That's all I
cider.
ask.
That's
All I
hey,
ask.
hey, all I promise is the heart, all right? Nothing else.
right. Yeah.
You guys
Holy
know
fuck.
me.
I was in
Anyway.
the pool.
I don't know. It's such a weird thing because I thought women, because you do, the thing is in women and men, if you're in a relationship, the woman does have to work. It necessarily is not out of home, but like you have to keep a household or you have to keep a farm, you know,
Yeah.
back in the old days.
Please.
And like,
Sitting around drinking boxed wine, watching fucking soap operas is not work. I don't want to fucking.
it's not how it's supposed to be.
But
You're supposed to like
cleaning
be
things-
actively working.
An actual
doing
trad
things.
wife.
Yeah, actual trad wife. Like
Yeah,
you have to like
You should have fucking cookies baked, fucking dinner on the table,
dinner.
the fucking
Because that's what
laundry
makes him
done,
more successful
garden
too.
tended,
That's what helps
the
him.
fucking
That's the
a
whole
back
thing. Is you have,
massage and shit ready to go. Like just
Back
whatever.
massage. Fucking front massage.
Yeah, well, that's where that ends up. You got to flip over. You know,
no, but that's the thing.
Well, like
it is
when
a partnership,
you're all tense
and
and shit. You get home from work.
if you want him to
Yeah.
pay for your whole fucking life and your fucking entertainment,
But that's
and
still
shit,
that's what I'm
you
saying.
have to
though.
make his
shouldn't
life
want-
easy.
You shouldn't
You have to make
Exactly.
You shouldn't
You have-
only want somebody so they could just pay for your shit.
right.
'cause what
Oh,
the
right.
fuck-
Well, yeah.
what-
that's
You take up
obvious.
the side that you're lacking.
But if you, so that was my whole thing. I didn't even know till I was like 26 or 27 that men can pay for shit because I was so independent. Like I didn't even my sisters went that route. And even I was on my own and I was like, oh, and then I met my man and he was like, no, you're fine. You don't have to work at that shitty job anymore and we're fine, you know, especially because I didn't have the debt. I didn't have any debt, which is huge. Girls, if you are watching, do not get in debt and a man will take you on. Anyways, like I don't know.
The debt as well as the excess child burden is
Yeah.
the biggest problem
Yeah.
you'll ever find.
Yeah, I was literally
With
going to say that. I can't.
A
with the
single
fucking-
dude, a single
it's not mine,
bachelor.
and I'm all
Another
for it.
kid.
I'm all
Yeah.
for
Another
it.
I
I'm all
am
for it. But like, listen, I couldn't myself, and I've had plenty of opportunity. Really, really good people, like awesome people. But like, it's
You couldn't love that kid as your.
a
You
li-
couldn't love
it's
that
drama
kid as
bomb.
yours.
It's a little weird to me, and I'm adopted, so like it's even hypocritical. I would argue probably for
Not
me to,
hypocritical.
but like
Honest.
it's just
You're
to
being
me.
honest.
To me, it's like like because you've already been there and done that. I want to build if I'm building a family, I want to
it's
start
my
fresh.
family.
Right. And that sounds selfish and it sounds, ridiculous. And not that I'm not accepting of that kind of stuff and, whatever, but
It's my DNA.
right. But then not even that, but then there's you got the baby daddy problems and the whatever
Exactly.
the fuck else.
It's
like
the
it's just
fucking
not-
drama that
and
come
then
in.
two, half these bitches have already been out there doing whatever floozy shit they've been doing for how long, finally got knocked up and all of a sudden they want a fucking meal ticket. No.
off.
Like,
I'm not
what do
your
you
sugar daddy for your
No.
fucking
No.
baby drama, your baby
No.
dad drama.
You know how you get
I'm-
you know how you get that back is though is you date an older woman who pays with everything with her other man's alimony. That's when you
Yeah.
get back at that.
I've thought about doing
that
the
a
whole
threat?
sugar baby, bullshit, but it's just like I don't want to deal with that fucking war in a hole. It's just like it's the whole.
You might as well
I-
do it once and
It'd be
I'm
like that.
ready to settle
Be like some
down, and it's
kingpin
the
and shit
fucking
with the
cave
varicose
meme,
veins.
right?
relationships are it's so interesting. I'm glad we can talk like honestly about
I
it.
saw
and,
you
like,
were. I didn't get to tune in because I was working per usual, but I saw that you had the whatever the fuck
yeah, I'm
relationship.
gonna do it
thing.
more because
Yeah.
it makes me think too. Like Mike Cox long, I mean, he's been talking to me about things, and it makes me. I have to like. You have to think on such a different level, and
It
like
sucks.
everything's so.
It is the worst fucking level of suck you can possibly ever imagine
Yeah.
dating in your fucking 30s.
It's just so hard. It's so hard right now, especially with how
With
things
all
are,
the
you know.
goddamn fucking bullshit, self-entitled narcissists that are out there because of the goddamn Instagram fucking culture. They
Mhm.
want nothing to do with anything that has to do with actual being a partnership. It's all about them.
Right.
everything's
Well, it's
idealistic.
not even that, though. It's
Everything's
not
very
even that, though.
idealistic.
It was the idea that everybody's special, which I guess they are in their own unique ways and whatever.
You're all
fucking
fucking
You
special,
have to
little
like.
snowflake.
You
But
have
you know
to
what I'm
like.
saying? But it's
You
that
can't just
everybody gets a
expect
trophy
that.
shit, which that shit started with the school and the indoctrination and the
Yes.
sports and the government and all that shit. And then the victimhood culture. And so everybody has like their own thing. And then people started, all of a sudden people are allergic to gluten, which 5 minutes ago, they didn't even know what the fuck gluten was, nor did they know how to spell it. So like, this is what I'm talking about, because that's the easy way out. People get
It's
to choose
virtue
that.
signaling
They get
psychopathic
to
bullshit.
choose that and project
weird.
their own inadequacies or insecurities out into the public and not
I
be
thought
shamed
being
for
strong
it
was
because
like you're
they're-
supposed to be proud about being strong, not weak.
Dude, I'll arm
you know?
wrestle the shit out of you, mama. You don't want the smoke. Look at
Look at
that.
that.
Damn, girl.
Not bad.
Damn,
bad.
girl. You conceal carry those bitches every day?
Hell yeah.
Fucking
No, it's
pythons,
just like
dude.
it is this like thing where everybody, and then it got so weird with like there are roles. Like, yes, you don't have to fill a role, but we have
You got to fill
like,
a hole.
But
To
we
make
have to
a-
fill a hole. Exactly.
Well,
Terribly.
to make life work, especially if you're in a relationship, you have to set a role up that you fill to make this relationship like. But they're like, and that's why divorce got so heavy with boomers and shit because they're like,
Fuck
oh,
divorce.
I don't need.
Pardon
I know
me,
that's-
but fuck divorce. Divorce needs
Well,
to go
and
the
fuck the
fuck away.
boomers. Fuck these boomer women.
If
So there's
you
these boomer women. Go ahead.
Oh, no,
I'll
please
finish.
go.
So there was these boomer women, and they didn't work. Their whole like some of them did go into work, but a lot of them didn't work. And then their husband retired and had a pension, and then they divorced him.
Right.
You
Yeah,
know,
this is suck as much as they can off them like a
Exactly.
fucking vampire.
And then went and got with the pool boy and shit. Fucking whore.
it's
Yes.
one thing. It's okay to be dependent on people. It's okay to have that kind of relationship, but you can't be like that. Like that's just
Like,
rude.
I'm 37. I got almost 100K in a fucking 401. If I married at this point in my time, at this point in my life, prenup. Fucking guaranteed fucking
you have
prenup.
to if you're gonna
You
do
are
it with the
not-
government.
And that's the thing, though, is that it's so sad even
Exactly.
that
You can't
even
trust it.
has to be a fucking situation in today's
That's why I
day
won't.
and age.
That's why I won't marry
Like,
Mr.
I
Force
just-
Mommy because
You're
he was
smart.
married-
Don't
Well,
fucking do
no,
it.
no, I'm not smart because I could actually make some fucking money off.
Don't
it if I wanted
fucking
to,
do
but
it.
I did.
Yes,
I'm not. I'm not that kind of person. I'm just
No, I
not
know-
that kind of fucking
I know you're
person.
not, and God bless you.
And
But
someone
like
else was, and like took a lot of his shit, you know. And it's like I just can't. I don't need a consolation. The thing is though, if you want a family, totally different. I didn't want to. You know, that wasn't my. I didn't want kids. When you
Well,
want
yeah,
kids,
even still though, you shouldn't just pop a couple out just so you could get paid.
right?
You know what I'm saying? So I
A
mean,
meal
'cause that's what
ticket,
we see
yeah.
a lot of people doing.
Yeah, and
And,
these girls
you
are
know-
like, "Oh, oops, I got pregnant."
Oops,
And I'm
I
like,
got two
"Listen,
kids. I go double alimony. Oh,
do you know
fuck,
how many
sorry.
women? Do you know how many women have told me, "Oh, I got pregnant while I was on birth control." Blah blah
Yeah.
blah. And I'm like,
No, you weren't.
we need women to be honest when it was an actual oops or when it wasn't. That's the problem, and that's why we have a problem with
Accountability, which is
abortion and
what
all
is
this shit.
Everybody's problem in today's day and age is accountability. Nobody is
Accountability, yeah.
accountable for themselves.
Nobody
no
wants
matter
to
who
own
you
their
are,
shit.
where you're at, what you're doing.
And be honest
Nobody
about what
can
you
be wrong
want.
for
Just
nobody
be
can be
honest
wrong
about
for
what you
nothing.
want.
And it's not even just with the relationship shit. It's just life in general. People hate by nature admitting when they're wrong, and I understand it.
Right.
Everybody's been there.
We're
At
all
the same
petty.
time, if nobody fucking admits when they're wrong, and everybody's
We're all
right all the
fucked.
time, even when it's wrong, we are indeed with an AIDS-infused cactus fucked in the ass with no lube.
Hey,
Fuck.
don't tempt me at this point in my life.
Yeah, I know it. Could try anything. But the
Mommy, will
fucking-
do that.
Oh, those spiders! That was
Right.
tingly.
Took the
Woohoo!
feet off his bike, dude.
Are we gonna keep going? Should I go get another beer? Are you guys up for a
Go
minute?
get your third beer, pussy.
It'll be number- Listen.
What?
It'll
Listen,
be number
Linda.
6. Okay.
No,
Oh.
number 6 supposedly.
Oh.
2 weeks ago.
It's
Of my
like number
4.6 beer.
7 fucking Tanqueray and tonics, but whatever.
Did you say Tanqueray?
I drink gin and tonic.
That's classy of you. That's very old, bitter, like
This is the parents that I was raised from.
it's an acquired taste. I can drink it. I sit there and drink it with you, but I'm more of a Scotch guy. I'm an old soul too. I like Johnny Walker, but
Fuck Johnny Walker.
no,
We're
no,
gonna have
Johnny
an
Walker's
Islay.
the go-to.
We're gonna have an Islay.
I mean, I'll drink moonshine that was just fucking cooked out the back of a fucking somebody's goddamn file cabinet that they made
No,
into a
sir.
fucking still, dude. I'll drink whatever, but like,
I demand a certain level of complexity to my scotches.
Complexities, dude. He likes a light smoky hint with some charcoal
With some
flavors.
pussy on top. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. But the
No,
sugar water kind, not the fucking shit that smells like Calvin Klein from a dude and shit.
No,
That's not what you want.
it smells like Band-Aids.
It's musk, right? Oh fuck, smells like Band-Aids, dude. That's an awful but accurate fucking just a dirty, sweaty, used Band-Aid is what that smells like.
Not used, just
No, if you get the
Those-
wrong kind, you didn't quite make it out at the bar because the lights were off, and then you got home with it, and then all of a sudden it's like, holy shit, did I leave my tuna sandwich out? You know, and I love a good tuna sandwich. I appreciate a good tuna salad sandwich. You know,
Go get a little Freud 10.
Yeah.
I love Scotch. Scotch is by far my favorite. I drink it neat. There is no other way to drink Scotch.
Yeah. I take a 3 or a 4 finger pour. Fuck that 2 finger pour.
Absolutely.
But neat for sure. And yeah, you have to drink it out of a proper Scotch glass. And I would much rather drink fucking Scotch neat and like shoot some pool or like be sitting around a bonfire or whatever, which would be a weird place to be holding a Scotch glass unless you're Julian from the fucking Trailer Park Boys. But the fucking, although that was a whiskey glass, I guess. But the fucking, like that is way more. And you could get fucked up of it. Like I'll smoke a Stogue when I'm drinking Scotch.
Can't. Asthmatic.
Nice Cohiba. You know, I'll smoke that shit. I like a nice dark, bold smoke.
Are you drinking Tito's tonight?
No, I'm drinking cheap ass fucking CVS Grand Legacy, whatever the fuck.
Is that Russian vodka? Is that
No,
Russian?
Wait,
I'm pretty sure this is
Popov.
made in Kansas. Yeah, Popov. Shout out Popov, dude.
Popov is great shit.
Yes, it is, dude. It actually really is. When I go to hunting camp and I go to the gas station, that's what they have at the fucking shit, and I get the Popov fucking. But you know what? Popov is not even fucking made in Russia, dude. It's made in Kansas or some shit.
Correct. Well, it's actually the same brand label as Smirnoff, by the way.
That's how all the Costco shit is too. It's all like the vodka from Costco is bottom of the barrel Grey Goose, and I know that because I used to work for Costco, and the fucking like that, all that shit, and you could get, and I'm pretty sure you don't even need a Costco membership to buy if you're only buying alcohol from them, or at least that's how it used to be, and you can go in there and get hella fucking like big ass bottles of liquor that is pristine, like premier liquor that nobody would ever tell the difference if it was in the right bottle for cheap. And like, I mean, I'm not even like
I'm
an
no
alcoholic,
snob.
I guess.
I'm no snob.
But the fucking, I don't get. This is the thing. If I'm sitting here mixing a drink, I don't care who made it. But if I'm drinking it neat, like Johnny Walker, like I'll drink blue label. Like I drink black.
I'm a snob when it comes to neat.
Black is like as low as I'll go. Like it's blue label, or you know, it's black or the double black. The double black gets a little bit too smoky. I like a little bit of bitterness sometimes. But the fucking
even blue. I had blue the other night. It's like, this is fucking, like, there's no complexity to it. It just tastes like,
it depends. It's kind of, it's more of a chill, subtle thing. And like, so if you're sipping it all night, I feel like it's not too overwhelming. Because then too, at least the way that I do it, when I'm drinking like that, I'm also smoking. So I got a fat stogie too that I got to buy, and it's too much sometimes. And
I can't do that. So
like,
it's just about the alcohol for me.
Yeah. No, but a good smoke is like, it's like the yin and the yang. Like when you're sitting there sipping quality liquor, a nice fine tobacco product is almost in order regardless.
Or a nose product.
If you don't get your
no, the only time
allergenic
I ever want to like smoke a cigarette is when I'm
Let's
drinking.
have some fun, all right?
I know. I'll snort that shit too.
No, don't snort that shit. Let's just have some fun, long term.
But I've done that as well. Anyways, before I left, we were talking about relationships. Did we get over that topic? Or are we done with that?
I mean, if you're back at it like a crack addict.
Yeah,
well, I wanted to blame the fucking boomer women some more.
Yeah, blame them, dude. Blame those fucking salty ass bitches.
Because they're the
my
ones.
My mother and both my mother and father are both boomers. So that's
Mine too. I have boomer parents.
1945.
Yeah, like they're boomer parents, been
Greatest
together
generation.
forever. But so many
That was
boomer
the one.
women started the whole divorce shit after
Yep.
they didn't work forever, and then they're like,
Yep.
"Oh, I can get divorced and
Well,
take all this
because the
money and
boomers
start
were
this
booming
life."
and making all that money, and the bitches
Yeah.
didn't have to. And it was traditional values. You were a homemaker too, and that
And
was
then they
where it was
switched. They
at.
like switched
And
it.
then, Right, but after they ran off with the fucking money, then they were like, "Oh, we should be so strong and
Oh,
independent."
I'm not
Right.
happy anymore because
Right.
this guy doesn't do shit.
And it's
Right.
like, you bitch, you just got fucking like 150 grand just put in your pocket.
And back then, too, the money was worth a lot more.
Right.
So it's like, even still, like, less
His-
money was more money.
His ex-wife got so much fucking money, and I'm like, I could never do that. You know,
I love
especially if
how
you don't
you're
have kids.
whispering, but this is on the internet.
I know. But
So, like,
I don't want to make him mad. He'll never watch it. He'll never watch it. So, but it makes me sad that so many people like did that. Especially
Yeah.
when I didn't even
And then
know.
It's just
I didn't even know it
how
was okay for
shitty-
men to take care of women.
how
Like, I
solid
didn't-
and crusty
shitty
you
is
have
the
to be
fucking
to just,
monkey
like,
brain.
like, why is that okay? Like, this is not me stroking my
if
own
I was
cock,
rich,
but,
I
like,
would give you a shit ton of money. Terribly, FYI.
stop.
No, we all fucking get a goddamn
Fucking-
commune, and we all
Yeah,
live
we could have,
outside.
like, some fucking Waco shit, but we hope we
Exactly.
wouldn't die in the end.
We got
Ugh.
20 mils on top just to say fuck you,
Yeah.
ATF.
Yeah.
What were you
So
gonna
the
say?
fucking- how could you? I don't even know at this point, honestly. You cut me off trying to be my sugar mama, and then I was like,
Alright.
it doesn't sound half bad.
Well, we're realistic
down.
about shit, and that's why like I'm in the great relationship I am is because we're realistic about it. Where I'm like, yeah, I'm just the dumb shit bitch at home, and like
But you're not, though, because you're
I
making a
work part
difference. You're
time.
not just
Yeah, I make
sitting
my
at
own
home
money.
drinking
I make my
Franzia
bubblegum money,
fucking-
and like
Your bubble,
you
you're
know.
walking around town money.
like
Is
yeah,
that, isn't that what they used to call it?
yeah, like with bubblegum money and like it's here. Especially Alice. Yeah, exactly, Alice. I couldn't do my man's job at this point. I mean, I could support myself doing whatever work I could find, but like people just can't be realistic about it. And even people, and I get mad about sometimes girls who are in like a traditional relationship. They don't sit. I'm like, it's like a luxury almost, and you have to say that. Like, you have to be honest about that as well,
Yeah.
because there are people who have to go to work.
Ungrateful
Like,
bitches.
yeah,
Is what it
I
is.
was on my own working at fucking 17, 18 and supporting myself, and it was fucking hard. I was broke my whole 20s till I'm at my like
It was fucking hard.
it was hard. And I was even so my ex, I was a little bit of the breadwinner with my
Somebody's
ex.
hard right now.
You know, like it's just life is hard. So when people have to be just fucking honest about the shit that yeah, like if men could make more and you're gonna stay home and take care of kids, if you're gonna have kids, like it's okay.
It's
Like
not
there's
about
nothing
men
wrong with
making
it.
more. It's that men specialize in things that they specialize in and making it happen.
And you
And
live a
that's why
simple
they
life.
make more in a
And
graduate.
if I had a serious fucking woman that I was going to fucking breed, I would want her to stay home and take care of the kids and teach the kids and homeschool the kids, because I'm sure not fucking letting them get indoctrinated by the goddamn powers that should not be.
Exactly.
So I mean, I
So
would
bitches,
be
if you
I
want
would
this
have
shit, bitches, don't
No.
get into debt.
Fuck
don't get in
bitches,
debt.
breed
This
that
is the thing.
bitch and
If
let her
you're
stay home
under-
and raise your kids.
this
If
is
you're
the
like
thing.
20 or under
You're
now,
not-
do not get into debt, and you'll
But
find a
they
man.
set it. This is the thing, though. They set it up though, so where you almost have to. That's the price of
It
admission.
sucks. Yeah.
That's the price of admission, because then they've got you. They've got you hook, line, and sinker. Every single fucking
It's
your
all
social
a
security
goddamn
number is a
scam.
fucking value
scam.
that is placed on yourself at birth of what you are worth, as far as like working and contributing and taxation dollars and all that shit. There's a fucking dollar amount attached to every fucking American citizen at birth. Like it's all fucked up.
Well, guess what, motherfuckers? I never had a fucking even credit card, so fuck off. Like,
You had a
fuck
social
all
security
them.
number.
But
And
even
that's
like,
a great
so
way to
my
do it, because then you're never in debt, because you can only spend the money that you actually have.
Correct.
and he wouldn't have fucking taken me in if I had college debt or like credit card debt or any.
You make
know
it
what
sound
I
like
mean?
you were like the way I picture it when you say that, you're like outside with no umbrella and it's
Shivering.
raining really hard
No.
and shit.
No, I don't mean, and I don't
You've
mean
got
it
a
like that, but
fireplace-
like
you've got a fireplace going.
it's an
and shit.
investment to take someone into your life as an investment, technically, you know, like.
It's always an investment.
But if yeah, and
Now,
like
do
so
you
even
think? Do you think his investment has appreciated in value? Then would you say?
I mean, come on, come on,
That's what I was gonna say.
come on.
Be
12
humble
years,
at least.
12 years later, come on.
Right.
Um,
Oh yeah.
Let's
even
put
my,
the
like-
hubris
I-
aside.
I think you're the one with the time machine, Mama.
I might have a time machine.
Ooh.
But even like my Gen X, so my sisters are both Gen X, they're much older than me. And like, but they were all, it was, you know, the economy was different then, and their husbands were able to pay off their college debt at the time because it wasn't crazy like
But at
it
this
is
point in
now.
time, that's toxic as fuck.
Well, and that was like normal at that point, you know? Like, I don't know. Even my brother, one of my brother-in-laws put my sister all the way through like to get her PhD and shit. But then there's
Yeah.
also that like balance. So he works now and then she'll work later. You know what I mean? Like there's all like we have to be honest about this kind of shit. And like if you have a good life where you're taken care of, which
But we have to
obviously-
also look into time in management. You know,
yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't foresee my horniness depreciating over the next.
you got to
you know,
keep it
2
going,
decades.
guys. As men, you have to keep it going. FYI.
Exactly.
If you don't
And
use it, you'll lose it. God damn.
that's precisely correct. And I don't foresee that my horniness is going to depreciate, but
Whore.
her
You fucking whore. Tiger's blood. Or whatever the fuck.
ability to satiate that shall depreciate because
It might not though. It,
it
might,
might not.
Because
It
swingers
might
are all
not.
older women. Swingers are all older women, and they're getting fucked.
Mommy, let's also say this: the baby drive depreciates.
Yeah, it's different. No, it changes. That's the thing. So, like, I know a lot of people who they married young, you know, and she never like fucked around or anything, and then they raise the kids. So 15 years later, and now she's like, out, you know, and then they get into swinging, which you don't have to do that, but like, there is a difference between one, you know, you're into sex because you want to get pregnant and get, we'll say meal ticket, but like, you know, security.
Well,
And then,
yes.
and then when they
God
get
forbid
older,
somebody actually
it's
wants
a
a
different
family.
it's different. Now it's for, I was never like that, but I can see that like
Tom,
that change. And then they get older
Mo-
and now they're like
mommy
sluts.
and tactical. First and foremost, that is the predominant thing that's going on right now. Is that people are wanting to just get pregnant for fucking meal tickets.
Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it.
It's
Like
not
I
about
said,
family. It's not about wanting to actually have
Oops.
significant relationships. It is fucking meal tickets with baby daddies.
And it's fucked up.
and
Like,
they're
why
all
would
like
you
the
not?
commie mindset.
That is the most. Well, yeah, because they think they deserve everything. So
Where the fuck am I?
that's the most fucked up part about it all is that
You're not in
even-
debt and you're not like bailing some chick out of rehab right now. So that's
Right.
good.
I
That's
got my own
good.
house. I
with
have
your
no
kids,
debt.
supposedly.
I
Inside
have
of your tummy.
no straight up. I have no kids. I know that for a fact.
No,
I have
right,
no
but I'm just
kids.
saying, like in the baby mama era of doing things the way that they get you.
They do.
You
That's what, like, I have a cousin and they were like, her boyfriend I was kind of friends with, and he was like, yeah, we're going to break up. And then all of a sudden she's oops pregnant. And I'm like,
I probably got pregnant with this black guy.
we have to be honest about that shit too, though. That's the thing is people don't want to be honest about it because yes, if you have a baby and that's the setup you want, then be honest about it. You know,
Right.
like,
I want to have a fucking kid, or I just want to be friends with benefits. But you know, we're both gonna be on birth control so that we don't actually propagate. Just up front, right?
and
It's like,
don't come in pussies. Don't come in pussies.
Well,
unless
that's-
unless there's verifiable evidence that is a
Regardless.
safe thing.
Sometimes you got
Mommy-
to walk the line like Johnny
mommy,
Cash.
mommy was never on birth control and she never got pregnant ever.
IUDs
possible.
are a different thing.
Well,
yeah, those are
regardless.
different too.
Shout
but
out
I
to
was-
speaking of pussies and coming in them. Shout out to Salvatore Big Pussy Bump Pensiero.
Is he in
That's my
here?
hom-
Oh yeah,
that's
he
my
is in
homie, dude.
here.
Shout out to Salvatore, dude.
Only
Dude.
finishing the other hole. Exactly.
Right.
And people get so weird when I say that, and I'm like, listen, it's possible. Like I was sex. I moved out because I wanted to have sex. Like you can be
Motivated.
and like not have to worry about that shit. I don't know. I know people get
As
fucking.
long
I wasn't
as-
drunk in my 20s either. I know people get drunk and this.
As long as you're didiligent about the pill, as long as you're
I was
diligent
never
about-
on the
You
pill.
can't, you
I
can't
was
even
never.
trust that shit. And that shit
you
You
can't
can't.
trust the pill.
Do you know how many women say they were on the pill and they still got pregnant?
That's a
Yeah, but
fucking
also
lie,
a
'cause
lot
it-
of you
it-
bitches
It might have
are
been a
bad at
lie.
taking that
That's
shit.
what I'm saying.
A
It
lot
was
of
a
you
lie.
bitches are bad at taking
There's
that.
a lot of it's a lie.
And they say that's how they get you.
Just-
'Cause, like they'll show
just
you they might
don't
Oh
pop
put-
yeah, this is my little
Don't-
real thing.
Don't put the cum in the pussy. That's the
That's
best.
the best
okay?
part though. So like that's
I
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
I get it. I get it. I get it.
so like
But
you're
you still had
telling
sex
us
for
That
like you
is
still
the
played
literally
around for
most
2 hours.
relaxing
You're
part of
telling-
the entire
that is-
thing.
we
You still
have
played
to
around
sit
for 2 hours.
No,
Just don't
no,
put the
we
cum in the
sat there-
pussy.
we sat there and we fucking had to deal with your bullshit and listen about your shitty ass day about Rebecca at work
Well,
for
then why are
fucking
you
37
coming in
minutes.
someone like that? If you feel like that about someone,
Because
fuck
when
them.
your
Because
mouth
she's
is
there for you.
right.
Well, Boys are
it's
so
give and
different.
take. It's give and take. No, but it's not even that. Like, I like to think I'm a supportive person. I like to support people. I like to help people be the best people they could be. Not that I'm any shining example of that myself,
You're
but like,
amazing.
would
If
you
I was
shut
by
up
you,
with
I
that?
would
Get
have
the
had
fuck
sex
out
with
of
you
here.
already if I was in
Get
Chicago.
the fuck out.
You
I mean,
wouldn't
I would not turn that down in the least bit.
I'm
But
sitting here
the
taking
fucking-
this like it's like I'm a fucking the cuck on the sidelines.
Nah,
Well,
you're
I mean,
fine.
it is being
That's my
recorded.
life all the time.
But the fucking I don't. My whole thing is like,
I get coming in the pussy is like the best part. I get it.
Yeah,
I
it's,
get it.
it's the most
like that-
fantastic
that's
thing.
literally-
Oh my god,
like
yes.
Just fucking
that's-
don't.
but the whole process though,
Unless you have a
like
condom
from
on.
start to finish,
Condoms suck.
that is the end goal. So
I
like
know,
when
I know.
there's just no, it's
I
not.
know. But I did it fucking for 30. The first time actual
Mm-hmm.
cum touched the inside of me, I was like 34, 35. Okay. You can do it. You can do it.
'cause Not
You've
literally.
got a whole over 20 years.
Right, dude. No fucking way.
But I also
Uh,
didn't
dude.
want a baby, and girls who want a baby obviously aren't going to say that shit.
Without
so.
risk, there's no reward.
Now, my high school girlfriend and me, we're just
Drink
like
a lot of Mountain Dew, I'll be all right. Which is a
we
myth,
were
by the
we
way.
were full on like waiting for marriage. Now that goddamn that has a lot of fucking
Yeah, there's
talent.
a
in it,
lot
but
you can
it's-
do. There's a lot
Yo,
you can
oh
do.
yeah, no, it's got some backing behind it, but it's just waiting for as long as I did maybe had fucked me up.
I get it. I get it. I moved out. I was like, I know I'm going to be broke, and I know my family's going to disown me, and I'm on my own financially. Luckily, it was before 2008, but like,
I graduated 3 years after 08.
what did you graduate? College,
11.
not high
Yep.
school.
No, college 11, high school 03. Because
right,
of
I'm
the
with you.
things that we have described, I took my time through college. So
And not me. I'm like, I want to have sex. I'm moving out at 17.
I was out.
literally.
I was out at 18, but I was like, I was too focused on trying to figure out who I was and not dealing with that level of bullshit, because my high school was literally like, my high school that I graduated from was voted the snobbiest high school in the country my senior graduating year.
Around Houston, you said?
Yeah.
Dude,
Is that
also,
like where
I gotta go take a piss real quick. I hate to cut everybody off. Definitely hold your thoughts. But everybody that's saying don't come in the pussy in the chat are a bunch of pussies, dude.
Yeah, you're a bunch of
That's
pussies.
what I get. That's what I gotta say.
You're a bunch of pussies.
listen, I get it. But like if you don't want the
That's
meal
that's
ticket
the best,
thing,
That's the best fucking feel in the world.
it is. I get it. And then once I started to like actually do it, I'm like, I get it. But all
Yeah,
those years, I never had to
feel-
worry about anything.
So
Come in the
can we like
Yeah.
pause chat and like you and I just like talk or
Yeah, talk to me. You're good. It's on
um,
topic, I'm sure. Did you
I've-
know like the Owen, Luke Wilson and Owen Wilson, I think they're from around Dallas actually. Not
I'm
Houston.
South Texas.
Okay.
I'm
Anyway, sorry,
Houston.
go on.
Not DFW.
I don't even know where Dallas is.
Dallas is about 3.5 hours. Sorry.
Northwest a little bit from Houston.
It's like in central North Texas, like right between the Panhandle and East Texas, like Texarkana.
Okay.
Texas is so fucky in terms
It's
of geographic-
huge. It's
It is.
huge.
That's what she said. Yes.
Okay, anyways, let's get serious. What were we gonna say to our 10 viewers?
Like I've been fucked up. Like it's I like to consider myself a continual linear monogamist.
Okay.
It doesn't help me because I don't get to be able to see the level of gratitude or level of what exists out there.
You don't get to like connect with someone for that long where you can like
Right, and I don't have the depth, right? So there's the one person versus the multitudes.
I know
But
it's
then
so
they-
weird now with all the internet and shit, man.
And it's even worse because the selectiveness has begun even worse than that. Where
Do girls even like sex anymore? Because I'm so like, I don't know, man. I can't see how they like it like that. And I'm slutty.
Like I found some will be selective, but they have their regime. They don't want to experiment. They know what they want, and that's it, right?
Okay. That makes me feel better, at least, where they know what they want. Because there's so many. I know girls who had babies before they ever had an orgasm.
Horse.
They never even experienced that before they even had babies. You know what I mean? Like,
I've given more women their first orgasms during sex than I'm happy to admit. But it's not about that. That is a it's a backslapper. Like, yeah, good job, Andy. But it's not the full
It's part
thing
of it.
because
was that your
they
real
don't-
name? Did you just say your real name?
Shut the fuck up.
It's like fucking Toy Story.
Anyway, no, I
Yes.
get what you mean. Like, you're like, that's a plus, but it's not like.
Andy.
Yeah.
No, it's a plus. Don't get me wrong. It's an ego.
It's
booster.
enjoyable in the moment.
But I would much rather have somebody.
It's like a
who,
vice grip sometimes.
I'd much rather have somebody
Sorry.
Who what?
who
The
acts
fucking
as that.
vagina when it's fucking orgasmic. It's like a
Dude,
vice grip sometimes.
The pulse,
Especially when you're just blowing out the sidewalls and
Good
shit.
Kegels. Oh my god, good Kegels. Yes.
Right. Like I do that shit sometimes
But-
for my grip strength, so I could get the right trigger press and shit when I'm doing
You
it.
make your little.
But
Is
you
your
do with the
little
dot-
does
when
it
you
go
do
like
it-
this? Does it go? Boom, boom,
No,
boom?
but when you got
That
the whole cervical thing just like squeezing on you, and you're just like, fuck, I can't even like retract. It's
like when you're just all up in the fallopian tubes, just your
Yeah.
fallopian tube.
yeah,
dude.
like you're like right there, like in the uterus, like ready to fucking
Right.
go.
Right, just like shaking hands with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to meet you. But yeah,
And it's dating today fucking sucks because
everything sucks today.
women do not appreciate the things that you bring to the game that are
They don't bring
hard.
nothing to the game. They got kids.
Well, there's
they're
that,
whores,
yeah.
They got a OnlyFans. They don't fucking. They're gonna rob you probably. You can't trust none of these bitches. Nobody's got
Well,
values anymore. Nobody's
there's the
got
thing.
values anymore, and that's the thing. I'm all for people living free and doing what they want, but like
But
you
you
gotta
gotta have
find the right
values.
people. You gotta find the right people. But there's some bitches out here. All these bitches out here think it's sweet, and that shit is like some motherfucking Sour Patch Kids. I tell you what, it's not. It's not sweet. They might be first they're sweet, then they're sour, like or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, it's first
No,
they're sweet and they're sour because they've been
Right.
nailing the guy on the
Right.
side.
Right.
But no, it's like for me in today's dating realm, I will absolutely necessitate somebody sign a prenup because I bring
Yeah,
too
which
much
is fucked
and
up.
you're not taking my shit.
Right, for sure. You nor the government. So like the fucking but that's fucked up though, because then like
You
what
can't trust
you
the system.
actually love? Because if you don't really
Exactly.
truly love somebody to
There's
that
no
extent
trust.
where you do trust them, because that's the whole fucking thing: trust, communication, loyalty. Boom, forget about it. Like that's it. And if you don't
Forget
have
about it.
you got to
That's why
buy
I'm
it.
not getting married. That's
Go
why I'm
get
not
the
getting
cannolis,
married.
because you can't be
Well,
trusted. You
mommy,
shady
there's an aspect of getting married that's important because when you can file conjointly
I'm
as an
I'm still the beneficiary, so I'm in it to win it.
well,
You
then
should
you're fucking,
honestly-
yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're done.
Yeah, but like also like she's fucking added the cold.
That
Smith
can
with
change, but like someone has to fucking die. So
Give her
you know.
give it like 10 years, you know.
She's putting
If
fucking
someone's invested
antifreeze
10
in his
years, they're
coffee.
fucking in.
Fuck 'em.
no, because my parents fucking, they're like, my dad gave us the like, before I'm on my deathbed. But it's so silly because my sisters are both 10 years older than me, and they both got married and did the whole traditional thing. And so I'm like, why do they care what I do? But I don't know, whatever. It's all good.
For me, it's I can't.
When you want
trust shit.
kids,
Yeah, I don't have kids. I don't know anybody who's had my kids, but
Yet.
if we're going to the system, I'm not knocking you up until there's a ring on the finger and I have a fucking document between you and me saying that you're not going to rob me of half my
And
shit.
you have how you will, if you were to split, how the kid will be taken care of. That's what's
Exactly.
important.
that's
Yeah.
even
Exactly.
more.
And that's
That's
fine.
even fucked up too.
Fuck the
because, like,
state. Fuck the state
yeah,
and all the
fuck
state.
We don't need. You don't
bullshit.
need the state marriage shit. You can make any fucking contract you want and have it on file.
Exactly.
Technically.
It's
I mean,
50-50.
It's gotta
If we
be
have-
notarized,
if
though.
we have a child, it's 50-50, 50-50, no matter regard of fucking anything. You're pitching in 50%. I'm pitching 50%. Time, everything. Done.
Yeah, but a lot of
And
states
you might even be able
favor
to
the
work
mom.
it out.
A
And you
lot
might
of
be able to-
states favor the mom,
Exactly.
which is
Yeah.
traditionally, I mean, not for anything, but typically, especially if it's a dude that's out there working like a real
Right,
job.
the mom's home with the kid.
I gotta
Right.
run down fucking
used to make
South Texas
sense.
for the next 2 days.
Yeah, but also at the same time, though, how is that mom in today's day and age going to sit home with the kid and not work and be able to afford everything? Because while you're sucking off the teat of whoever the fuck the baby daddy is,
There was
it's
a
still
good
really
utility
not-
to it at one point, but people have used it, especially the
and
boomer women.
abused it.
They started it.
The abuse, the part is the big problem.
They did.
But
My
that's with
neighbor,
anything. That's with the
My
fucking
neighbor-
food stamps. That's with the fucking
And
anything.
all of it.
Because the people that are not getting the proper assistance that they actually do need, and if given
The
a
broad
chance to
stroke
get back
brush.
on their feet, would go up and actually start back contributing to society. It's the people that live on it generationally and fucking are just, and then they're beholden. And
Yeah, they
whatever the
don't
fucking government
off
tells you
it.
to do, you're going to do because that's your lifeblood. And that's how they fucking get you. It's too easy. Everybody's taking the easy way out.
And
'cause everybody's
alimony.
a bunch
I used
of
to call
fucking
alimony-
complacent fucking pussies.
I used to call alimony white women welfare. Like, although anybody can get it, but like, it's such a weird. I get it, but when it's separate from child support, like, I don't know. It's just such a weird.
I
it's
just-
such
I
a-
don't-
To
I
me, it's
never
like if
understood- I
if
never
me and my
understood
man
how
break
the
up, that's it. Like, I
Right.
don't get a fucking, and
Right.
that's in my
I
mind.
never
I
chose
know.
that.
I know my life will change, and yeah, I'll do like. It's so different. Like, I don't know, man. That's nice cloud, man.
what.
You're fucking yeah.
Oh no, I'm just fucking.
Are you
chiefing
guys
over-
vaping like jack each other off? Is that what's
Yeah,
going on here?
He's
right,
vaping.
right, dude. I'm fucking chucking so many clouds.
You
Chucking
Is
on
that,
the
is that THC or just nicotine?
No, it's just nicotine because I'm fucking.
Okay.
It's so I don't smoke fucking cigarettes a fucking pack a day.
I get it.
But yeah, the
We're
fucking.
getting real. It's fun to get real with you guys, by the way.
No,
Dude,
I
I've
enjoy
never
it
not
because
been real.
I don't have this ability to actually ping this shit off to anybody because there's the anonymity of who I am to actually like, grab other perspectives from doesn't exist in what I do.
That's what mommy's here for. Mommy's here for you guys.
Just taking all the creds. It wasn't our input
But-
in the least, but it was.
No, it's real though. Even in
Right.
like real life, I've had some like guy friends who like I've had to have real talk with. Like
You gotta have real talk with everybody that you surround
Yeah.
yourself with. Like
And
that's
my
what- if you
girlfriends,
can't- What's
too.
the point of involving?
You
'cause
can't
if you-
hug your
if you
friends.
don't see, this goes back to people getting arrested in the woods at the fucking Wisconsin cottage, and I'm not.
are you coming? Are you coming?
That's a
It-
loaded
It
question.
depends on you.
It'll be May or
Right.
June. May or June. I'll be up there. So you're coming.
It depends on you.
Yeah.
Tactil's coming
Yeah.
because he can drive. It's like a 4-hour drive. You better fucking come.
I don't know. With
Depends
these
on
Joe
you.
Biden gas prices.
That's true. But we'll shoot. Okay, I'll promise you fireworks
Mm,
and shooting guns out the back door. So
that sounds
Those
like a
fucking-
Tuesday evening.
Yeah,
you
we're
can't
still
shoot
sitting-
guns out your back door. Come
Bullshit.
on. Can you? No, you can't.
In Minecraft, you can.
Well, in actual Wisconsin and at the Forest House in Colorado, you can. But it's not the best property in Colorado to do it at. Anyways, what was I
You
going
got
to say
elk?
before?
Are they in season?
Well, the Colorado property elk every now and then, mostly deer. It's mule tail all the time. So
Mule
if
or
shit-
whitetail?
it's mule. It's all mule. There's some whitetail starting to move into Colorado.
Yeah,
white-
your ass.
Yeah, and whitetail are a little more aggressive than the mule deer. But it's
And
always
then
been mule
actually-
deer where I grew up. So it's all mule deer for the most part. But
Shout out to Salvatore Big Puss. He says this
Jewel's-
jewel is keeping him away from the fucking Marlboro lights, but we will see how far. Listen, I'll tell you what. I
get
did
it.
the jewel thing and I used to smoke Newport hundreds like a fucking gangbanger, dude. Because they were the
You are a
strongest, hardest hitting.
gangbanger. You're a gangbanger.
It's like
Yeah.
Michelob Lights for the freaking Michelob Ultras for the smokers.
Right. But I'm telling you, fuck the Juul. You have to upgrade to one of the fucking refillable shits. And like this is actually cheaper in the long run. But this is, I don't know how many people's couches have my Juul pods in them.
You've lost
There's a
a
lot of
bunch.
people's couches because they're so small and so tiny.
And
And they're far more expensive, and they're meant not to satisfy your needs, because then you have to keep coming back for more.
Well,
And
they
it-
want to get you addicted just as much.
Well,
as
right,
cigarettes.
and I like to think that this is because just merely, even if there's bad shit in it, there's only 3 to 4 chemicals in this, as opposed to whatever the shit's in the fuck. Plus,
in
I'm lazy and I
cigarettes,
can do it inside and it doesn't smell and whatever the fuck. So, I mean, and I know I look like a fucking fanoik doing this shit, but I don't
What's
give
a
a shit.
fanoik? What's a fanoik?
It's Italian for somebody who's a little light in the loafer, maybe got
Oh,
some
okay,
extra
fanoik.
fruit in a smoothie,
Okay.
But
fucking Italian.
What's good? I didn't even know that, and I'm Italian.
Yeah,
King.
you look
Let me say, King Waffle. Yeah, if you don't come for the convention, that's fine. But anytime anyone comes through Colorado, hit me up. Some fun to hang with.
And who edits? If you ever need anybody to help you to eradicate any type of venison, just please let me know.
Well,
Glad to harvest.
yeah, on my property we can hunt, but anywhere else, you still gotta get a tag. It's so
We
funny
still gotta
because
have a
where I
tag.
grew up, it's
unless
very
you're
rural.
claiming nuisance law.
I grew up
but-
super
Yeah.
rural, and like there was a huge 2,000-acre ranch next to where I grew up. It was all ranches like all around, and then that 2,000-acre ranch, now the county owns it, and it's an open space and all that. But the person who owned it before the county owned it, they had elk hunts on the ranch, so it was like right over there, and there was elk all the time, but there was never elk on our property. But Colorado's really cool like that. Like it's so interesting. Like
But it's also not cool in other aspects.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of other aspects.
I'm not
But
giving up on it.
it's
I'm gonna make it
beautiful.
cool.
It's just like if California wasn't California, it'd be great. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Exactly.
yeah, it's so
Like,
beautiful.
I would live in northern
Texas could
California
legalize
and be
weed,
happy.
we're good. Everyone from California.
That's the
from-
last thing y'all need in Texas. Yeah, you need the legal.
No, we don't
weed.
need that shit. We Texas needs to actually have some type of border system based to keep people
Yeah, you
out
guys
of
are
it.
at the border.
But this is the thing,
What do
though.
you do
This
with
is the
that?
thing. No matter what or where you are, the good places to live are always going to be invaded by the bad people that live bad places because they're trying
Because
to escape the bad
taxes.
places. But then
My
they
dad moved
go
to
the
Colorado
good
out of
places
Chicago.
and make them bad places. So
Yeah.
I don't understand. It's hypocritical in the least bit, but that is just traditionally
make it
how it
bad.
happens.
That's why
But they're doing-
I
Texas
have the
is
idea
purple.
that
Fucking
But all
Tennessee
these-
is about to turn purple because of Nashville and all the surrounded fucking hipster
Colorado
ass
turned
fucking
purple.
counties.
all these fucking
All that
states that
shit.
have had the influx should have 5-year moratoriums on voting.
Maybe something like that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, but this is the thing. The votes actually got to count to begin with, and who knows these fucking days. So,
yeah, true.
I mean, that's where it's at. So again, we the people, by the people, for the people, of the people, all that shit. But we are also the people that are responsible for that. And if we don't hold motherfuckers accountable, we got nobody to blame but ourselves. The way I see it. But
Well, start stringing fucking make politicians chickens again.
dude, I would love to
I'm
tar and feather a
trying.
motherfucker and not get a felony.
I'm trying
know?
with Polis out here. He needs to fucking. I have bad thoughts
Dan
sometimes. but-
Crenshaw.
Fuck that motherfucker, old
Oh,
one
I
eye,
agree.
fucking
That's
one
a
eye.
fucking
Old
turncoat piece of shit.
That motherfucker been turned.
And he's in he was in the WEF forum.
He's
see
in the
that?
fucking WNBA if at the best. This motherfucker's the fucking fuck this motherfucker, dude. Fucking moms demand attention ass collaborating ass
Mhm.
motherfucker. If you don't get your old maybe that's why he can't see the truth. He's only got one eye looking ass
Yeah.
motherfucker. Get the
One,
fuck out of
and the
here.
other fucking vagina.
right, dude. Fucking lizard person ass boy got into a fight with a snake.
He just
The
wants
fuck?
war. He just wants war all the
No,
time.
he's not
just
a war
wants-
hawk. He just wants to rhino.
Dude, that's
make-
fucking everybody. There's no fuck a Republican, fuck a fucking Democrat, even libertarians. You libertarians are still because nobody can come to a. This is the thing. We need to pick a random motherfucker off the street and put him in that position and see what the
We
fuck
need to
happens.
ban
Because as bad as that might end up, at least it would be fucking real. So that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying.
we need to ban all parties and make people run on their merits.
Yeah,
Well, this
have
is
a
the thing.
fucking.
Not even, or just allow more parties. We don't even have to ban the parties.
No,
We can just have
no,
more parties.
fuck all
It
the
shouldn't
parties.
just be red and blue and fuck whatever. There should be like a fucking
Fuck
a black
all
and a white and
parties.
a purple and a yellow and a green and a fucking
Sure,
everybody.
does
gets parties.
all
But
that is that's all a facade. It doesn't
no,
matter.
everything's a facade. This whole it's all theater. It's a dog and pony show. Politics. to
Run
the
off
end.
your merits and run off your accomplishments, or get the fuck out.
Right, but nobody's. Again, it goes down to money. So whoever's got the most money wins every time. And so we, the people, this is what I'm saying. They have to be held accountable to the people, which is us. It's even them. It's all of us conglomerate together. You, me, her, he, she, whatever the fuck. So, and because there is no repercussions for negative actions anymore.
Pelosi,
This is with just anything,
Hillary,
anybody,
yeah.
anybody, even down to the fucking grassroots, like local town and city ordinance bullshit. Motherfuckers are on the homeowners association and shit, doing some corrupt shit. So you know what I'm saying? Like that is the people. Absolute power corrupts. Absolutely. Like so that's just where it's at. So that finding the balance, because everything in moderation is usually a not half bad way to go about things. So like there could be concessions made for whatever need be opportunist moment or situation that arises, but at the end of the day, if just everybody is in the specific, they got the Letterman's jackets and shit and the class rings, and like they're the only ones that get to make the decisions. That's when you're fucked up, because that's not how that shit works. It works for some people, a niche, minute majority of people that are in, which is a kind of oxymoron in and of itself, I suppose. But like those people that are in the club, the cool kids club, that's who it benefits every single time. And the people that are useful idiots enough to sit by and allow themselves to be taken advantage of, that's what bothers me most, is because they just seem fucking okay with it. You know, I don't understand. But I digress.
Well, they're okay with it
it's
because their
true.
bankers are just pocketputting them. Everyone's bought.
There are
Everybody's
the
bought.
fucking people in high school who would like, I don't know.
The ones who suck dick for cocaine.
In high school? Cocaine in high
Saget.
school?
Bob Saget.
I don't know if you know what
Alright,
part of Houston I'm talking about, but yeah, we had an excess of time, and so
You're
people
by
would.
Texas or Mexico, I guess. So.
No, we're in not that part of Texas.
Oh.
Contact me offline and ask me for some more formal areas.
I'm cool.
and
I'm cool with my plug here. We're good.
It's fine. Just
No,
saying.
but that's true. Like the people who would like do whatever to be popular and accepted.
There's
in
a
high
reason
school.
why my high school was voted the most snobbiest in the country my graduate year, and all I wanted to do was stare at a black line swimming.
That would suck to like do coke in high school, man. That would the rest of your life would suck after that.
I think most of the people who I graduated with in college history degrees and other bullshit. They had nothing to actually contribute.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
went-
lot.
I was
It's a lot of.
I was working. That's what makes me so mad about this whole like pay off their bill shit. Like the college debt. Like I worked a full-time job, and I would always work like a waitressing job a couple nights a week. And these fuckers would come in with their college loan money, and like I'd serve, and I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm not paying your fucking shit off. But whatever.
I did not take any college loans. My parents paid my shit full on because they're
That's
both
good.
doctors.
If you can get that, fucking use it.
But I also worked for Best Buy as just doing Geek Squad bullshit. I was a Geek Squad agent for fucking 5 years.
I can picture that. I can picture you being Geek Squad.
I could figure because I build my own goddamn PCs, for example. If I can get this fucking thing aligned again. I worked for Geek Squad for 5 years. I learned to hate the general public because of that.
What do you keep? I'm sorry, but you brought it up by changing the fucking view. What do you keep in that old Folgers can?
This is
Yeah.
220 Swift ammunition.
Okay, because I keep my change in an old Folgers can like that, but it's like an old one though. But like that's where I keep my change, and then when it gets full, I go and turn it in, and I go back down and shit with it.
This
Yeah.
is all annealed 220 Swift.
Nice.
Just waiting for rearming.
Right.
Too much of it.
That's what. Don't throw out your Folgers fucking cans, people. Especially if they're actually the metal ones. Like those things will last forever. Screws, bolts,
throw
nuts,
some desiccant packs in there,
whatever
and
you
they
want.
will last for fucking ever.
Good tip. Good tip.
So high school was a fucking burden, and swimming for me was my relief. And I just,
Oh yeah, you're a swimmer.
All-American swimmer my senior year. Just got tired of being with people and staring at the black line, doing flip turns. That was my therapy.
You should have just became a girl and then joined a girl team, and then you would have
Yeah,
You would
been.
have won
I
all
don't-
the time.
I like my
You've been
dick
number
too
one.
much, but
You
thank
see
you.
that shit? He's number. That's such a weird. Ugh, fuck it. Whatever. Go on. Sorry. Go on with your story.
But that's where society has devolved to, though, is the problem.
And I feel
Correct.
That's
guilty
okay.
because a couple years ago I would be like, "Oh, what's the fucking big deal about it?"
Because there's got to be some rule.
There's a
for this
fucking big
motherfucker.
deal.
Has to
There's
be
gotta-
a fucking rule somewhere.
This
like,
dude is—he's a fucking dude. Like, and I
Yeah.
have
It's
all.
like-
I have a ton of trans and spectrum friends.
This thing has to have so much mass. It has to have so much volume, and that has to be described. It's my machinist handbook, by the way. Just for
You
Right.
don't say. I would have never gathered that.
Who would have known? This device, whatever this is just a prop, has to have a definable mass, a definable volume, a definable thing. It has to be a thing, right?
And it's either got a penis or it doesn't.
Correct. Are you XX or are you XY?
You know,
Yeah, my
It
whole
doesn't matter
thing.
what.
you could be a gay zebra for all I care
I
until
don't
you're
fucking
trying
care.
to invade my zoo. You know?
Yeah, if you're
Like,
just
that's
trying to
where
get to be
that's
number
where I'm at
one,
with it.
like it's obvious.
You're
And that was my
using
whole
a
thing.
system to make certain that you, as a
Win.
just this massive, you know,
Dude.
you have huge issues, but you're diverging yourself from one system to another. To
How can they do that? Like, how in their mind? Because my whole thing was like, yeah, in individual sports, even some women are very genetically different, more
Yeah,
better for a
I
certain
feel
sport.
like you're
But then,
super
like,
aerodynamic.
yeah, like I'm good at sports more than some other girls would be, right?
You're
But
vo-
then,
like
but now
volleyball,
we've gone
shit.
too far. Like that's the whole thing. It's like it just they just go
You should
too
be like
fucking
the one dude that was
far.
in the MMA just beating the shit out of chicks. Like, what the? That's
Yes!
illegal. That's
It's
illegal.
so fucked up.
But
That was
not
fucked
if
up.
if you're a trans fucking whatever the fuck. And I got no. You could be whatever the fuck you want. I
Patriarchy.
have no
That's the
problem.
patriarchy.
I
They're
have
gonna be
no
better at
problem.
women as men are
But yeah,
gonna
that
be
makes
better
it
at
even
women.
worse, right? Oh, use the patriarchy. You
Right.
have to ignore this.
Right. Like, and so it's just, it's so fucked up. Like, and that's the thing. Like, I don't care. I am, and Forrest Mommy will tell you, because she's been there plenty of chats where I have proclaimed this to my tens of viewers online, that fucking, like, I don't care who you are, what you believe, what you are, what you think you are, whatever the fuck it is. I am all for you and complete and total freedom. You could do what you want, be what you want, whatever the fuck, until
Don't
it starts
infringe
harming
on
someone
me.
else or infringing on someone else's rights or fucking whatever the fuck it is, dude. You raping, robbing, pillaging, fucking murder, whatever the common law
Feeling
shit,
sane
standard
because
moral
you're
shit.
now
Like,
obviously
it's that simple. It's that
Yeah.
simple. I don't care if you want to fucking dress a certain way, do a certain drug, have a certain
But have
sexuality.
decorum
have-
and know that you shouldn't fucking be on a girls' swim team if you've a boy
Right.
that's
Well,
already
that's
gone
what I'm
through.
saying too. That goes back to we're all against, like, we're all about complete and total freedom, right? But like if
And
we're gonna
acceptance.
designate things, you know, left or right, black and white, fucking boy and girl, whatever the
There
fuck
are
it is,
realities still.
then you
There are
should
fucking
exactly.
realities still.
Well,
So you
let's
should
also
at
state
least
that the
keep it
left is-
consistent.
the left is about to fall themselves over a cliff in terms of where they stand on social systems.
Yeah,
Because
they've fucking like driven all their
they are
allies
literally
away.
chopping their own balls off in front of our face.
Literally. And children. Like, what the fuck?
But people
they're-
are rooting
what
for
they're-
that shit though. They're not only not standing up against it, they're cheering for it. And that's today's society.
Please do, because that just primes the wood chipper.
That's the
No,
thing.
but that's the thing though, is like that they're a protected class because they are victims, and you cannot tell them one way or another because they have been harmed, even if just in their own mind, in their own false
As
reality.
you know,
I mean, it's just
whether or not they
Why-
want to protect themselves does not protect themselves.
And
from-
you
Yes.
you guys know me. I'm fine with gay. I'm fucking half gay myself. Like, why does a gay teacher,
Hey,
which half of
I'm a
this shit
lesbian
is
in a man's
probably
body.
from,
yeah, I'm a lesbian
Right.
too, dude.
this is half of it's from
Get out some pussy.
propaganda, I'm sure. But like, why? This is what I want to ask a teacher who's a current teacher and be like, no harm, no foul. Why do you want to tell this fucking second grader about your sexuality?
Because
Dude, that
at that point, that's gaslighting.
Gaslighting. That's fucking a pedophilia.
Yeah, why do why,
It's pedophilia and gaslighting.
and they could say my wife, you know, if it's a woman, they could say my wife or like, and that'd be fine. But why do you have to go out of your way
to project
to
on a
talk
child.
about that? Yeah, to
Because-
this
Because,
child.
again, it's
Everybody-
insecurity projecting onto
That
somebody who is
that and it's the self-importance for this is the thing. People want to talk, and I think it's a valid argument about white pride or black pride or whatever the fuck pride. You didn't choose that.
waffle correct.
You didn't do anything to fucking make that happen. You just existed as that because of other people. You had no part in that. So that is like something that's kind of silly to be proud of at the end of the day, because you didn't do anything to. I could understand like
It's your section. It's who you are. It's your
so,
sexuality. Like,
so why is that like?
If that's
such
what
a
you want
thing?
to be,
Like,
ignoring the entirety of everything else that created you, yes.
But like,
why do you want to tell kids?
why? That's what I'm saying. Like, why? If and you might, and even still, like, whatever. You could be proud that you're white. You could be proud that you're black. You could be proud that
Well,
you're
straight
Native
people,
American. You could be
straight
proud-
teachers were
you could be
never
proud of
like,
your
Do what the
gay,
fuck
this
proud
is
you
of-
my
wanna do,
husband and he's
but
a man
until
and
you're
I'm
a
attracted to
candidate,
man.
You though, it's you though. You do that, not you make everybody else do it, so you feel better about yourself. If you need to feel better
gonna be a
about yourself that
psychopath?
much that
That's
you have
you.
to indoctrinate children to believe the way
Correct.
that you do to get reaffirmation for your own beliefs, you're fucked.
You go to the fucking wood chipper.
Yeah,
And that's what,
Twice.
and like, what is it? Oh, I was just
fucking
gonna say something.
smoothie. We'll get the
Well, like I
the
said,
Ninja
no-
kitchen shit to fucking
Yeah,
finish it off.
Did you ever have a straight?
Can I
You
get
never
my
have a
garden
straight
fertilized
teacher
first,
say
please?
that. Never a straight teacher be like, "Oh, I have a husband and he's a man and I'm a woman," and like you
Right.
never.
Because they'd
No
be the
one-
ones going to jail for it. How dare you push these traditional values on our children and make them normal? That would be what the fuck is happening.
And now you have all these teachers who like should have families, but they don't, and they're like indoctrinating everybody else's
Why do you think they don't?
families.
Why do you think
They're
they're
Well,
educated?
yeah, there's a reason.
Or-
There's a
or
reason,
people.
but
It's all
And
fucking
ugly,
projection.
A lot of them are ugly. But
they're all
also
activists.
horrible.
They're all
They're all
ugly.
activists.
But not only just exterior wise, but interior.
Interior.
Yeah.
It's
Fucking,
It's the ones that have
drapes
fucking
match the
bangs.
carpet and they don't
it's
go.
always the ones that have fucking bangs and the fucking wide brim and glasses. It's just always standard. You're a fucking libtard and you're disgusting on the
And see,
inside.
that's a problem for me though, is because like I grew up as like a little skater boy, and like I used to love the fucking scene emo chicks, and they kind of almost sort of got the same look sometimes.
They're
They got the
usurping it.
crazy hair, they got the fucking big glasses and shit, and like they're all raw.
They know what they're doing.
Right?
They
so,
know what
but,
they're doing, dude.
but like it's fucking.
And they showed up at a lot
Dude,
of the
God
protests
forbid-
in 2020
God forbid-
too.
God forbid, fucking one of them is dressed as Velma, dude, and we're gonna get some jankies going on, dude. I'll give her ass a Scooby snack. You know what I'm saying, dude? Like I am trying to solve that mystery. So
That's
I noticed that.
that's a thing that has to wind up in your trunk, by the way.
right,
I noticed that with the older millennial hipsters, all of a sudden the androgyny set in. Like it was like that was part of their costume was to just be androgynous and shit, and then it's
As
just gone
fuck.
crazy, which is fine. I mean,
whatever. I can't even hate because what the fuck? What am I?
I've
just
always
keep
been
running
kind
eye on
of
the
in
internet.
between.
Oh
If
wow,
that is your fucking kink, do your fucking kink in your own fucking home. But when you start fucking bringing kids and
Other people's
addressing
kids,
their
yeah.
NAP
yeah, no, that's not it.
straight to the
That's not
fucking
bad.
wood chipper to you.
I don't even know if the wood chipper would almost be too civilized.
No. So the wood chipper is the last resort. It's after you've gone and done the full whole, you've given
You got to do. You got to give them the Mel Gibson and Lethal Weapon with the fucking sponge bath with the electricity and the salt in the wound, and then you got to make it nice and slow. You got to peel
I'm
a couple
talking
layers
like
of the skin
cheese
back.
grater to the thighs.
Oh, that's rookie shit, dude. You got to do it. You got to pluck it out individually with like you just got to rip off. And this is getting way too this is probably indictable.
I'm not gonna get
They're
monetized for
They're gonna hit
now.
me with the fucking.
Let's see.
They're gonna hit me with the fucking
See?
RICO Act.
See?
This
It's
is
on
just
the-
all in theory, hypothetically
It's all in
speaking,
Minecraft.
allegedly in Minecraft. Is just for the really bad
But
people.
the thing is, like, I'm
Pray to the
very
creepers.
open. The whole thing is, I'm very open about my sexuality and shit. But you still have fucking boundaries with fucking kids. Like, you know, like
Right. The people who don't know
it's
any
like
better.
it's people who are like, oh, they found this or that, and then they're like, they have to tell kids. No, like,
No.
it's just
You leave these people out of it. These people are these.
they don't.
These
I get.
humans
Well, you
are
should,
not,
in theory, you should leave everybody out of it unless they're willing.
Yeah,
to
unless
yeah.
they
Because
come
even
to
if they're
you.
even if they're two adults, I don't need you projecting all of your fucking beliefs on me as if I'm the person for being wrong for not agreeing with you or your
We
whatever
have
the
a
fuck it is,
pact.
you know.
Right.
But that's the thing. I respect you for being another living, breathing human being, and like you can do whatever the fuck you want. I would never judge you because I can't be you and understand you completely.
I'm not
so
God.
Who the fuck am I to say right? So, and that's the thing. So it's like I find it hard to understand when other people are so like judgmental of other people. Like it's like how for one, half the time it doesn't even fucking affect them. It doesn't even like make a difference in their own life. And I could understand if it does, because yeah, the fucking, you know, with the whole transgender fucking going in the bathrooms or whatever, like to an extent that could be an issue.
And
like,
I've done that with even just cross dressers.
It's I mean, it's weird, and maybe bad shit does happen. And like, there is certain thing. It goes back to there should be some kind of morality to certain situations that just keeps people from taking advantage of other people that are maybe
Right.
not so strong-willed enough to stand up for themselves. So, but at the same time, that's a slippery slope.
I've got a
Then
lot
all
of
of a sudden,
friends
you
that
get a
are-
lot
that
of
are,
people
like,
dependent on a
quasi-fuzzies.
system, and the system grows, and then it gets bigger and
Furries.
more powerful and tyrannical, and that's where we're at now. So.
I've got a lot of friends who are quasi furries because they never had that, you know, distinct paradigm in their childhoods. Like, this is where you live, and I'm just like, okay, but that's awkward for me because now I have to deal with you going through all this shit in college, and it's just like,
Yeah, everyone should have to figure out their kinks on their own. That's
and
my
leave them
thing.
alone.
Like, do it on your. So that's something I don't know if I think I've shared this, but like the lifestyle I was kind of a part of for a long time was very secretive and actually was a lot more conservative, almost, even though it's not a conservative thing. But then over the last like 5 years, it all became like colored hair. People who are like, we're poly. You have to accept me because I'm poly. Blah blah blah.
What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Explain to me what that
You're a
even means.
whore that want to sleep
and what it-
around.
Well, yeah.
No, that's me.
Well, what is
I'm so.
Oh, sorry.
You can have non-monogamy. Non-monogamy is just like.
and what
a
is this
big-
pan shit? What the fuck is pan shit?
Wait,
All I
what-
think
It's
about is
stupid.
skillet.
That's stupid.
It's skillet.
The only
I love a good
the
skillet,
only
by the way. in
term
case
I
you-
like is non-monogamy, and that's where like it's a huge umbrella, and you're like you can
like
be in
the-
a committed relationship and maybe have
the ca-
sexual relationships,
So
but-
you
wanna sleep around.
but kind of, but not really. Like it's not something you focus on or like chase, right? But
It's just an
the
option, you're
last-
saying?
yeah, but
But
then
what
like,
happens-
Then
what
all
hap-
these like poly leftist people got
But
into
what
the
is
whole
it?
like
What is
swinger
poly, though?
community.
What is
Poly
poly? What
is
is the
more
actual
like-
definition?
Poly is like you have full-on relationships with other people, like you
That
Like
have
at the same
fucking
time?
wrong.
yes.
I ain't got fucking time for one of y'all bitches, let alone.
I can't keep
I don't-
names straight,
I don't know how they do it, but like it
let alone
just
details. Like,
you definitely
what
saw-
do you need?
it's just crazy how even in that like lifestyle, which you wouldn't think is left or right, but it really went from right to left, and then like,
Far left.
yeah,
Well, yeah, because that's a progressive mentality against.
and they were
the
like, you have to
traditional
accept. It
values
used to
of
be so
monogamy.
secretive. It used to be secretive and like secretive at the club, you know, like, and then they were like, no, you have to accept, you know, then the
Well,
left
yeah,
comes
'cause then
along
there's
and they're
the
like,
whole
no, you have
fucking-
to accept us. And
That's the whole beta male and cuck mentality, though, too. Because like with
Yeah,
that,
it's
to
full,
be
it's a full
to be
cuck
argued,
mentality.
to be argued, okay, the whole like fucking
I'm
weak
pro
men
it,
breed
so
hard times bring strong men breed easy
breed
times, and we're in the times where weak men have
Easy
bred
men.
hard times. So like that's the thing, but you get that beta male cuck ass bullshit. Like I'll tell you this, like I am definitely
okay with
more
cucking.
I'm I am definitely more of a like
You're
if
right.
I don't want nobody's fucking sloppy seconds. I don't play that shit. Like it,
Well,
I
if you
don't.
guys are young, you want to have a family, like
No, but not even
like,
that. Just in
it used to
general,
be
like I
people
don't.
used to
It's
get
the
into
same age,
it.
It's a
mommy.
Well,
respect.
people used
It's
to
a
get into it
respect thing.
after they've
It's a
like
respect
had their
thing for me,
kids
though.
and they're
And
like
Right,
that's
but
true,
regardless,
Tactical.
regardless,
It's about
a
respect
thing.
of the
It's
family
principle.
unit.
It's principle because like that's not and whatever. Like maybe I'm old school and traditional and whatever, and that's fine. You guys could hate me. Oh, you're a boomer.
I
Fuck.
don't hate you.
What the fuck? No, I know. I'm just saying.
Tactical.
But that's if
we're
somebody
of like mind.
that's if somebody that's for somebody like I'll have fun. I'm having fun. Right, by all means. But if it's going to be somebody that I'm going to have a family with, or something that's going to be serious, or
something
whatever,
different.
Possibly have a family with.
there's no. I'm not playing no games, and I don't share with nobody. Like I'm stingy
That's a
in that
committed
regard.
thing.
Like I'm not because I wouldn't for one. I don't got the time to be around fucking around with. I barely got the time to be fucking with you bitches.
That's not you.
Let alone
Yeah. Thank
so
you for
it's,
fucking with us tonight.
no,
But
I'm not talking about
you
y'all.
and I,
I'm talking about the bitches.
we're cut of
in
the same
general.
cloth, right?
Like it's not.
If I'm going to go out and deal with a woman,
You both should
and-
have babies. You both should have babies.
if I'm dealing with a woman, it's
There's
my
no
opinion.
good bitches.
I'm not having sex just for fun. It's the
No, I
potential
mean I
that,
definitely am, but I'll have it
Yes,
with you.
but
You know,
but
not
the potential
you. but-
exists that we're going to get pregnant, and if that happens, then that's it.
Yeah, I'm in it for the long haul type of thing. If that's where it's at, if we're just chilling, and everything's chill, and like we're single and ready to mingle, it's a different story. But like if you are my wife to be, or my actual fucking wife, and then we're gonna have kids or already have kids, what kind of fucking dysfunctional family could that possibly be? If motherfuckers are just out here like, because I have met people in my life that are like that, and all the children
Some people
are really
get. Some
fucked
people
up.
are crazy about.
Really
some people are
fucked
too
up.
crazy about
And
it.
that's
Like
really
anything.
fucked up.
that's what's progressing the Progressive Party is that these kids are raised by single mothers in single mother households through the public education system that's propagated by these fucking weirdos, pardon my French, and all they do is get more fucked up.
Which, whatever. I mean, every human gets fucked up a little bit.
Hi.
Yeah, and I'm all for it. Like, and that's the thing.
But you
is
have to
people-
be like. You
I'm
wanna
not
end the
judgmental of the
cycle.
people. I'm not judgmental of people living their lives how they want. And I by no means am probably the upstanding, shining fucking knight of, wholesomeness, I suppose. But like, if that's what it is, that's what it is. But that's where you have to find the right person that is on the same page as you. Because if you're fucking around, say, if you're trying to take it serious and then there's someone else that's just fucking around, it's not going to work. And then if it does work, incoincidentally, and all of a sudden she's pregnant or whatever the fuck, and now you're stuck or not stuck, and then you lose half your money. So everything's so fucked up because nobody's on the same page, because everybody
And
wants
no
a
one
fucking
has
meal ticket.
liability.
Nobody has liability. Nobody has personal accountability. Nobody has fucking self-responsibility, and nobody has fucking morals anymore. And this is
Correct.
not a fucking Bible thumping, right versus wrong. Fucking, you have
But
to be this
own
way.
your
But
fucking
this is
bullshit.
the thing. People are not realistic anymore. Everybody is living in this fucking grand facade of bullshit where they are right just because they think so, not because of any actual factual matter of a fact. And that's where it is, because people have been allowed for how long now
Correct, without
to
any
be what they
repercussions.
believe themselves to be, whether that is right or wrong.
To
So
And not
completely
take
that is
view
responsibility.
their environment versus actually having
Yeah.
and I hate to say this, a biblical based, or at least some type of religious based moral compass.
I wouldn't even
Everything
say
is-
it has to be religious based, but just
but
in
it
general.
does.
And
So
But-
I hate to say this. I'm not religious. I am not religious. I don't prescribe any religion, but there are certain avenues of thought where your moral compass must co-align with some level of religion, whether the fucking you want it to be. Do
I'm
unto
religious about
others
drinking my
as you have
Coronas.
done unto you.
you're 3 beers deep, mama. Stop it.
6.
The NAP. Do unto others as you would have done unto
The
you.
like, yeah, the golden.
The golden
rule.
rule.
Golden rule.
Yeah.
That is a religious concept. It's not based on any religion because it presents religion.
And
but
it came
it
about
is
before
still-
religion.
It's Babylonian in nature.
Right.
But it's
And it's
still,
that being the golden rule could probably have been the best one to ever pick because it is the most simple and the easiest to understand. And
You
honestly,
don't want to be hurt. Don't hurt others.
if it was actually followed as it should be, just out of normal inherent principle of you being a living, breathing human being yourself, and understanding what that contains, and then realizing that there's other motherfuckers out there like that, or that are maybe different in some way, but like we're all like here. That in and of itself is the craziest concept, that people can't understand that looking inward, let alone outward to other people and being empathetic
introspecting
or
versus macrospecting.
right.
Correct.
So, but people are so, but that's where we've lost it, is because nobody's a fucking real person anymore.
No
dude.
one. They're all fucking nihilists. They're all. How old are you, Tactical? If I may ask.
I'm 30.
He's a baby.
Okay, so you're deep
I'm
into
not
this
a
shit. You are deep. I'm 37, so you're deep in. We're further.
Oh,
deep
I've
into
been
shit than I
fucking,
am.
dude. I grew up like this. I remember
So-
Y2K. I was ready for Y2K. I wish the fucking government came at Y2K. I was like,
Same.
fucking,
I
don't
wish
know
it
how
all
many-
fucking burnt
I had
out.
to, like, I was ready, dude. All the beans, bullets, and band-aids, and I was
So-
a mere little lad.
We are dating in a sea of nothing but self-absorbed, just nihilists.
Yeah.
That's what they've been trained. The selfie is all that matters, and just post it to your fucking Instagram account.
Yeah.
Fuck
No, and
everybody else.
yeah, this is the thing. I don't think I'm anybody special in the least bit, because I'm not. I'm just a regular dude that believes in the shit
You're
that he says.
special.
Would you please stop that
My
supporting?
mom's so special.
Well, right.
You're
I'm on the short bus and
special.
shit. But the fucking I do the fucking YouTube thing because I believe in it, and like I get mediocrely successful at it, I suppose. Like I've established a community of people that like I resonate with, and I love that, and like there is hope for society because like
I came
I've
into this
met
because
with them.
I met her.
Yeah. Yeah, and Force Mommy is great. She's awesome. She's super accepting. She's super loving. She's super supportive, and she's chill with whatever. And she'll sit there and hear you out. And she might have her own opinions on shit, but she's never gonna fucking perpetrate those upon you and make you believe the
Right.
way that she does. Otherwise, you can't be in the circle. Like we agree, me and her agree on a lot of shit, and like we're cool. But at the same time,
I'm
there's
here
a
to
lot
be
of shit we
done
don't
quicker.
agree with. You know, there's a lot of shit we don't agree with or might differ on or whatever it is. But like we're both to the point where we're just like, yo, like
But
this
once
is
you're
what
in the
makes
level
this
of
place great.
libertarianism, you have to have an open mind to accept different avenues of
I
perspective.
don't even know if I could put a label on myself as far as, you know, libertarian or conservative or whatever like I'm just for complete and total freedom. Like,
Macro
I am like, I don't care. Like we could decipher
Would we make
the
a macro
little fucking
spec
things.
party?
That we could listen. I'm willing to sit there and hash it out on like the little details and shit, but in the grand scheme of things, like unless you are harming anyone else in
Fuck
any
off.
way, shape, or form, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you do. I don't give a fuck. There should be machine gun vending machines on every corner, and if you take that machine gun and go do some stupid shit with it, you should be served with the righteous justice.
Where's my
for that
240
crime.
Bravo? Give me my fucking 240
That's what I'm
Bravo.
saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. So, and you can make it happen if you put the FRT in the fucking the civilian legal FN, and it's actually pretty viable at that point. But that's a lot of money still. It's like fucking 10 grand, even on the civilian side. But the fucking it's all bullshit, and that's my biggest problem, and that's why I do what I do. Like, of course, I love the people, I love learning and growing and expanding the Second Amendment, doing all that shit. But like, I just honestly really want people to think for themselves. I want them to understand that there's another
Good
option other than the fucking narrative.
Fuck.
That fucking that's the thing. I'll do it. I'll do because I believe in it. I'll do it till the fucking cows come home. And if it just makes one person make a difference, then that's all that matters. But and it sounds fucking, you know,
You've made a
whatever.
difference in my life.
Likewise, I appreciate you. You're really good. You're always like you. We were talking about earlier when you weren't even around, but like you are awesome. Like you can chill with anybody.
You're the gravitational
fucking-
point.
I
Yeah,
grew up
like-
I grew up hanging out with boys, so I understand boys, but I'm not like
Yeah, but you're also
I'm
not
also
a
a
boy.
girl. Yeah.
Right. Right, dude.
You are
It's
a
simple.
gravitational point.
You're
honey.
definitely a girl.
You,
dude.
you have
Ooh,
become this thing
Yeah,
gravitational.
that has
gravitational, dude. You're like
Ooh.
fucking the
I
apple
should be
falling
I
from
should
the
be
tree.
getting laid a lot more then.
I mean, just ask and come down to Texas and yeah, please. I mean,
There's never ever any shortage.
Talk about
I
That's
don't
what it
doubt
is.
that.
Not a dry spell. They always get rain in Colorado.
Yeah.
No, it's dry here. We're semi-arid.
Semi-arid.
Mommy semi-arid.
Aaron,
I don't
Damn,
know.
lady.
It's like fucking
Put
how many
my-
grits sandpaper.
put my head between your thighs. We'll
Right,
change that.
right. You get a fucking fresh shave or some shit. I can't lose this. This is the money.
I do
maker.
take care of
You know what I'm saying?
myself. I take
You
care
know?
of myself. Try to catch up on the text.
Not even
Help
like
me-
a arrow, like
Help me
pointed
find a
in the
goddamn
direction.
decent woman.
I don't need arrows. I have the muscles that point down that boys
The,
normally
you got the
have.
little V shit. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm a girl and I
fucking
have
you-
them. I don't know. I should be a boy. I should transition to a boy. Thank
Yeah.
God. I've said this a
Yeah,
million
I don't wanna
times.
ever
Thank
see your
God no one
clit as a
ever
penis.
said that. No one ever said that to me as a.
Do you
'cause
think
I
you
was
would
a,
though? Because what do you
no,
mean?
but I was a super tomboy as a kid, and I was like, I always wanted short boy hair, and like I grew up in a fucking forest
But
running
what do you
around.
what do you think that is though? Like what? Like because I never.
Why do they
understood
say
that
it
either.
now? I don't
No,
know because
like
they
just why? What makes you like? And I'm like I don't. Now I played with GI Joes and shit growing up, right? So like traditional, I suppose, but like what? Like a tomboy, I never understood because like honestly, I kind of like to me because I'm an outdoorsy
How's that?
dude
How's
myself.
that vodka treating you right now? Good.
No, I'm I'm good.
Bless
But the
you.
fucking thank you. Like I always thought that the tomboy chicks were cool because they'd be out there fishing and shit. They'd be out there
Yeah.
fucking getting dirty. And
Yeah.
that's like I don't want to fucking show up to some fucking sheer meet. Like that's cool. And you'd be the popular girl and the cute chick and whatever the fuck.
And you're
But like
cute, but you got no fucking
like-
skills.
right. And you have other than looking cute, you have no talent. And you
Yeah.
talk like this and oh my God and like
I'm like,
annoying.
God,
That was
I
not how.
mean,
Yeah, that
fucking
was not.
Starbucks,
My,
girl,
my
and
mother
just
would
like
never have allowed
Starbucks,
that,
like-
anyways. Like it
Like
was.
that-
I grew up in a fucking forest.
I'd rather
and I
be
did
out hunting or
forestry.
fishing with your ass or doing some shit. or
Yeah,
fucking with,
I was just
Go
always
fucking mudding.
dirty and like I just always was
She was
playing
always
in the
dirty
dirt and playing with
Just a
boys
dirty
because
bitch.
I lived out in the
We can
rural
make it
area.
dirty.
dirty bitch.
We can make it dirty.
So that came along later. That came along later.
Who came
But that's
along
what they're-
later?
As she
The
twirls
dirty
her
girl.
blonde
Everybody?
on his scale.
But that's what they're
later.
teaching kids. They're teaching like
That's
girls
the fucked up. No, they're teaching
nowadays,
everybody.
and it's
No, but
second.
it's-
Yeah, it's everybody.
but
But
it-
they have this thing called the genderbread man. Have you guys heard about this?
What? I mean, of course,
it's
it
real.
sounds like some shit. I
It's not
haven't
just
heard of
scary,
it, but like
it's
until just
real.
now. But like that sounds like exactly like some shit that they would do.
Yeah, and so
The
what they
ge-
say is like,
the
oh,
genderbread man, you say?
so like
I'm gonna read
secondary.
rank of your back.
Okay. Oh, you're still going? Good. All right. So secondary sex characteristics are like your outward body that makes you female or male, like hair. But we all know, like I have Italian sisters. I'm Italian. Like they had, so this genderbread man says, oh, if you are a woman and you have facial hair, which all Italian women, I have a couple fucking things, like they're teaching these kids to question that shit. And I used to get made fun of because I had small breasts in fucking 7th grade, which fuck those dudes, right? But
Everybody
instead
had
of,
small
like-
breasts in 7th grade.
yeah, and instead of like, I'm thankful I got made fun of from boys saying that instead of some teacher saying, well, maybe you're a boy because you have small breasts. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what this
That's
this
really
gender
fucked up. That's
that's what
really
this
fucked up.
genderbread man is. It's like your
that
hair.
that is illegal. I believe
no,
that
it's
is even
in
illegal
school.
to fuck.
They're
And if it's
teaching
not, it
in
should be.
school.
I know it's fucking all fucked up. But
And that's why, like,
again though, and I'm not trying to make any calls to action or violence or any type. But at the same time, if you're a fucking parent and you don't believe in that shit and you're not doing something actively to stop it, who the fuck else is going to? Like it is
Right.
on us. We
I've
are
literally said to
responsible
my mother,
for
like,
our own shit, motherfuckers.
my mother fucked
Take
me in my
the
head in other
reins.
ways, but I've said thank you for not saying like she wanted me to be innocent for as long as I could, and then like no one ever fucking said that. Oh, maybe you're a boy because you love playing outside and you have no boobs at 15
What's wrong
or
with
whatever.
fucking
Like,
playing? You still got boobs, and what's wrong with playing outside? Outside is way better than inside.
It's just so interesting how these people with the whole like, and I'm the most accepting person ever because I do know people who are kind of like, there's a thing, right? But like, why would you tell a child? Okay, so I got made fun of by boys in 7th grade for having small boobs, and that was like setting a binary. Oh, women are supposed to have huge boobs to be a woman, you know, or we're gonna make fun of you. And then they're like purposely doing that, and it's just so messed up right now. Like, it's so weird. Like, I would be so fucking pissed off if anyone told my child that. And these parents are doing it too. These
Well,
parents are
yeah,
doing
because the
it too.
parents are doing it to fucking
They get
score
the
points
attention.
as far as
Yeah.
their social credit score, which is coming to
Facebook.
it's already came to this country. This is the thing, dude. Everybody, anybody's value today is determined by how much of a reach they have an online presence. That's the only
Exactly.
thing that people care
Me too,
about
but
in
we're cool.
today's day and age.
Exactly who edits. This is exactly it. Like, if stupid boys were making fun of me in middle school, whatever. But like, if a teacher was to say, "Well, maybe you're a boy,
Right,
not
because
a
for
girl."
one, you're indoctrinated to begin with to listen to figures of authority, so you're automatically going to be more persuaded by that person who is your teacher or who is the principal or who is your coach or whoever, whatever the fuck, your own demented parents telling you that, hey, maybe you should be like this, even though you're not, but you should be just because this is how you should be. It's all fucked up. It's really fucked up. But the
Why
problem
would you put
is,
that in their
again,
head? Why would you put that in
because
their head?
people are fucking mentally ill and nobody is held accountable for any of this shit. And at the end of the day, it is our responsibility, again, as we have to be able to, as a people, come together on some fucking way, shape, or format and agree with some type of morality. There are certain things that are just wrong. There are certain things that are just wrong, no matter what fucking political aisle you fall on.
Pedos and wood chippers.
It's like there's a line to be drawn somewhere, and somebody better go get the fucking chalk, you know. So that's where I'm at with it. But nobody wants to, though, because nobody wants to be beholden,
no one has
or responsible, or fucking have or the backbone or whatever. And that's the problem.
And because it's been like, because I grew up from the very right side, teaching me that kind of fucked me up sexually, and so like it's just all so fucked up. Why do humans gotta fuck kids up, man? Like,
because that's what the monkeys do. Remember, there's a very simplistic. Remember, there's the grounding point. We are nothing but monkeys moved.
I want to be a
steps
monkey.
from the fucking tree.
Well, you already poop like one, so you're halfway there.
That's true. I do poop like I'm sitting like that.
But
monkey pooping ass.
We're nothing but monkeys 2 steps from the tree. So as long as you can keep that in your brain and use it as solace, you can realize that humans do not fall too far from certain dichotomies. It's very easy to find those and establish them and group people based on those. But you have to remember that we're just monkeys.
I mean, I like to think that I'm a little bit more than a monkey, but I understand the point.
Monkey. I'm a cute monkey.
You're the cutest monkey I've ever seen. Like, if I were watching you through an exhibit, I wouldn't even be mad if you threw poop at me. But
you'd be spraying the fucking
right.
front wall. Yeah.
Right.
No, but so if you can divulge things back down to the fact that we are animals, and you realize where we came from. Where
did you go? Cotton Eye Joe.
Yes. If you can divulge that and root cause that down to just simply that step and say, okay, we're primates. We're primates who evolved past what we know as primates, but we're a cousin of them, and we realize that we have those same needs. You can very simplistically realize that even though that we became understanding of ourselves, we still have those needs. It's not that difficult.
Right. It's like,
so it's just full on Planet of the Apes, or what's going on?
No, we're not Planet of the Apes level. Again, you have to.
But we have to survive. There's the basics of survival.
Like, I would argue, though, in today's day and age, the times we are living in, if this is not some Planet of the Apes ass bullshit, I don't know what the fuck is.
It is, but we're not apes. Apes as they are themselves, because you're trying
Right,
to vision
but
us.
we are also acting retardedly and primally as a people and reacting to things that should not truly affect us, because in
Yes.
reality they don't. But we've
Because they're
gotten our
playing on us.
stupid, simple little minds wrapped
Correct.
around the fucking concept so that the powers that should not be laughing at us from their high, tall ivory towers have bestowed
Because
upon
we
us
work on
to
a
distract
caste
and
system
divide so
and
they could
tribes.
run away to the bank with all of our rights and money. I'm all on board with it. I understand. But the whole principle of the matter of fact is, regardless of what fucking flag we're flying, we the people, not even just in this country, but across the fucking globe or the fucking flat earth or whatever the fuck it is that you believe, need to come together and be like, hey, we're fucking people, dude. We should act like it. That's all I want. That's all I want, is for people to be fucking people.
So there
on
was a
some
great
What I
problem
want.
that happened in 1913, where they not only it was the 13th Amendment in accommodation with the 1913, where they freed the slaves, but they made everybody slaves.
Because they
Right.
did the tax.
And you're not a slave if you can't see the cage. We're all fucking slaves, dude, because we're
Correct.
all getting robbed every single day that we go and trade our
They
time.
steal from us. They steal
Yes.
from us.
What are the
Yes.
two things that happened in 1913?
Income tax.
And no, Social Security was later, but the fucking the fuck, yeah, I don't even know.
Something.
I'm drunk.
Federal Reserve Act.
Oh yeah, which is backed by jack shit.
The Federal Reserve
Fuck,
Act
we got no fucking gold in
none
Jekyll
of
it.
was Jekyll Island. That was
It's
the
all fucked up.
Rockefellers, the Carnegies, the Rothschilds. It was
Yeah, it's all the
every
elites.
big major fucking everything the government was supposed to protect us from.
That helped
Everything.
me. When I
The
learned about
government-
the Federal Reserve is when I learned to fucking hate the government. Like,
That is,
It
that's,
doesn't
that's the root
exist.
cause.
It's
That's
all a
always the
facade.
root cause.
It's all a facade.
It
really
the
is.
federal government is a facade for the banks at this point in our lives.
And the banks are all outsourced and overseas anyway, so we are actually
Do
truly
you
owned as
know-
a country by fucking China and all these other fucking beholden ass motherfuckers. Like
Do you know
primarily
where the
China.
Rothschilds got their money from?
Where?
During the Battle of what was the last one for Napoleon? Whatever that battle was over in France, they ran back. The Rothschilds ran back false news that Napoleon had won, and so all of England sold down their bonds at like literal bare fucking levels, and the Rothschilds bought them all up.
Right.
When the news came back that Napoleon had lost, they owned the English government.
It's this shit it's way deeper, and this is the thing. Like, people also, Force Mommy, you're a pussy for putting on more clothes. And second of all,
I get cold.
yeah, you fucking turn the heat up. The fucking but the
I'll zip it down a little. I don't have cleavage.
good
but-
girl. Who's a good girl? But the fucking but the fucking
girl.
the whole thing is that, like, this shit though, like every corporation and company is owned by what, 5 or 6 or 7 fucking major corporations, or like, this is so deep. And the fact that people can't even comprehend that, like, there might be a little bit of corruption afoot. Like,
Yeah.
there's a tiny bit of tomfoolery taking place. Like,
Fuckery.
that's what I don't get, is like
I
that
will say
everybody just so easily just takes it as like,
I-
this is
I-
cool.
I literally work for like the top 3 biggest.
Military
companies.
contractors.
Tech
No.
companies.
No, but just let's just say, but
Dude, I already know that fucking 8 or 9G exists, bro. I already know about it. I already know.
everyone
I got connections on the inside.
everyone has exchanged houses so many times that nobody is actually competing against each other. They're all just selling the same shit but just with different brands.
Yeah, it's just the government. They're going to
It's
the
not
cheaper.
government. This is not government. This is private.
That's who runs the government though, because the people that are even bigger than the government have more money and control than the government and are connected in ways and have all this fucking blackmail on the government. Those are the people that run the government. You'll never see their face. You'll never hear their name. You'll never know
Babby.
what the fuck is going on. Like those are the people that are pulling the strings. So like it's all
Babby.
connected.
Elon's a separate thing. I will say that.
Stop
straight up.
white knighting for Elon, dude. That nigga's
Dude.
probably the devil, dude. He
No.
probably is.
He's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, 100%. I'm taking a piss.
I will gargle Elon's balls till the day that I'm done because the guy actually has. Yeah, Neuralink is a bad idea. It's a bad idea, but what Elon is actually throwing through and actually making happen is true and necessary.
I mean, he seems all right.
Elon, he knows who he is and he knows what his brain can do and what it is capable of. He's got multiple personality disorder. Blah.
We're all fucked up at this point.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. He's a good guy. And I would love to be able to find time to talk to him and discuss nuclear reactor theory with him because it needs to happen in his companies. Because the government is fucking us when it comes to us actually having nuclear reactor power in this country for no good reason.
Yeah.
Elon always loves to say that SEC stands for suck Elon's cock.
He said that himself.
Yes.
That's alpha, man, to say that.
Because he's just a fucking look at how much money he paid in taxes the past year. He doesn't fucking care. He makes so much money off of Tesla, SpaceX, funding NASA from the government itself. He pays the government back the money that they sent him.
Right, which they never had with NASA. NASA never sent money back.
They did, but it was through other subcontractors. But Elon is the dreamer we need today. He needs to become the governor of Texas. And all intent, I say this straight up, he needs to be the governor of Texas.
Even over Matthew McConaughey.
Fuck McConaughey. McConaughey's a libtard.
I think he's whatever. He's an actor.
But that's the point. He's a liar.
Yeah. We're doing good.
We need to have real people controlling real assets, controlling real, bringing materials in to actually make real things.
Right.
Not these people who live in a fucking bubble.
Yeah, that are just doing like random ass work from their ivory towers that means nothing.
Fuck the government in that termlets. All these people who have been in office for longer than 8 years, purge them. Elon is a breath of fresh air because he brings good thoughts into the industry. Whether they're achievable or not, that is for the engineers to ascertain. But he is a good thinker.
I just did, and again, I appreciate how, and again, if you look into Operation Paperclip and Operation Fishbowl and all that different shit, it just sounds a little bit sus. There's some weird shit. And again, I'm not like strung out listening to Eddie Bravo and all that. There's a lot of shit that goes into it. There's just some weird shit going on with the U.S. government and NASA and everything the fuck else. What the fuck is going on with space? Have you seen the Space Force training videos? It's pathetic. It seems
Space
like
Force,
it's a mockery.
Space Force
It's-
is not SpaceX. That's federal.
No, I
versus
no
private.
no I understand, but just the whole space thing to begin with. But like also I like I fuck with Elon Musk in the sense of like he's a decent troll on Twitter. He's doing what he wants to do. He's made himself one of the most successful people to ever exist. I can appreciate the genius behind it all. I just think it's a little suspect with the some of the shit that he's working on, because it's inevitably, even if he's got good intentions, going to fall into the wrong hands and be abused to the highest and fullest extent. And that Neuralink shit, which everybody is going to fucking sign on for off the bat, they're going to be like, you could literally, if you just push a button and fry everybody's fucking brain and then depopulate the earth like they've been talking about for fucking how long? It's too easy.
The chip,
And
right?
It
Fuck
just
off.
whatever.
No.
You know, it's weird, man. It's weird. It's too biblical, dude. It's
There
too
are-
Book
there are
of
levels of
Revelations
Elon
for me
that
to like.
I agree with. There are levels of Elon that I completely disagree with, and the Cyberlink thing is fucking too far out. He wants to do it as a means to control AI. He wants to do it as a means to have humans there to simply say, okay, AI is either inbounds or outbounds so that we can perceive them. The problem is whether they perceive us. And that's where I disagree with the whole premise that he wants to do with. But I am dealing with a larger level of what Elon is investing into, and I am wholeheartedly invested in this because it is pure.
So what is the future 10, 20, 50, 100 years in the
We're on
future?
Mars.
But doing what?
Fucking.
We're on Mars to.
I'll be there.
I am willing to take a one day trip, a 1 week trip. I don't.
One small step for.
You'd
but
go
If
there
I'm in,
and
if
not
I'm in
come
the
back?
fucking written book, if I'm the fucking books, I don't fucking care at this point.
It's like gonna be that one movie with fucking what's it, Matt Damon and shit. He's on
Matt
Mars.
Damon!
Say fuck that dude, but like, you know,
Yeah, that
I'm
movie.
on my potatoes!
yeah, he
Yeah.
does look like that sounds.
Yes. I will take that trip if I have to because I have nothing to lose.
Right now.
but-
Right now.
Correct. But I believe what Elon is doing is pure, and we have to have a level of the human race needs to be split between just the Earth and some other thing, not to mention the other things we can go into.
There's a lot
Because-
of things we could go into. I feel like.
It helps bring redundancy. Right now, if the Earth is hit by something big, we're fucked.
But what would we be hit by? And just
Rock.
placate me for a second. And I'm not even arguing this point because it's my own personal point. I'm just arguing the point, playing devil's advocate of the people that would have this point. What would we be hit by
It couldn't be defense.
if space doesn't exist, bro? And this is the true intro. Tell me what we would be hit by though.
First and foremost, we know
Asteroids.
space exists.
Well, somebody knows or doesn't know. And again, I'm not a flat earther.
We almost
I'm
got
not
hit by asteroid already.
That's what they said. Who do you know what the fuck it is? How do you know what the fuck? I'm just saying that shit is too sus all the way around and shit does not add up. And if motherfuckers really could control some shit in space, like I would feel like there would be more space shit going on. And I feel like there hasn't been a lot of space shit going on, even though there might have been some independent space shit going on, but there should be more country involved military space shit going on. And I feel like
There
there's
is
not enough
a lot
of
of
it.
countries that have gotten up to the level of technological aptitude that we have.
I'm sure China could do it. I'm sure Russia could do it.
China's shit, dude.
But they could get. They wouldn't care if the dude died. They'd
They'd
get
knock it all off. They would throw as many bodies as they could. Yes, China is shit. Russia is good. Japan is good. India is sus.
They got
Canada-
Ethereum though. They'll be all right. Is that the predator sound, or is that the alien? No, that's a predator sound.
That's just me going. I'm aggravated. There has to be a level of launch facilities in existence. That's a big kicker. And the United States has 4 launch facilities right now. So Boca, Fort Lauderdale, at least Florida, California. Actually, there's a little brewing in like middle of Texas. But if you can't and bring back launch facilities, then your facility is worthless at this day and age, because SpaceX has proven that to be. With Falcon, if you cannot launch
The Millennium one?
recovery, pardon?
The Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Sorry.
Yes, thank you for breaking the Mon Connie. But we need to think realistically about where are humans in space. And humans in space, the primordial thing is we have to have a we have to have redundancy. If the Earth is struck, or if Mars is struck, we have to repopulate either or. Otherwise, we're fucked.
My whole thing is, and I am no, obviously, smart man myself, okay? But the only thing that I'm saying is we have enough fucking problems here on Earth to even be thinking about worrying about space.
That's
And
the
so,
thing.
like, we can't
Space
even
doesn't fucking care.
come to a common fucking agreement on some shit here, even stateside, let alone around the world with all these other motherfuckers. And then all of a sudden we're going to start branching out. I don't know if it works like that in the grand scheme of things. So I don't, my whole thing is like, to me, until we can figure out our own shit, if
We
the
won't.
space fucking endless galaxy shit
We won't.
far, far away exists the way
George
that they say it
Lessons.
does, then we should figure our own shit out before we go. Just like you should not move from California to Texas and then make it a shithole state because you're a shit person. Like, you should not move to Mars and make it a shithole planet because you're a shit person. Like, that we need to figure our shit out before we do anything is what I'm arguing. And so that's my whole
The difference
thing.
is that we have to expand before there is a Earth leveling system that takes place.
Like what?
We get hit by something.
Which can happen. It
It
may
can
have
happen.
happened.
If-
It may have
if
happened in
space
the past
exists.
too.
If space exists, we might be protected by the dome, dude. You never know. You ever see the Simpsons episode?
This is all
I'm
fake.
just saying.
This is all
No,
fake right
that's
now.
what I'm saying. This could all be virtual reality, and we're plugged in
crazy?
like the fucking Matrix. That's what I'm saying. Is I honestly, it sounds crazy, fucking gay frogs and all. I don't give a fuck. I'm
The
just
gay
saying.
fox was half right. He was
That's
half
what I'm
right.
saying. I would not put it past him. Like,
What would
I
take-
look at everything as being suspect
would it
if it's
take?
coming from the government, and NASA
would
is
it
about
take?
as government as it gets.
What would it take?
I don't know. I'd have to be up there.
Or
I've
we're
never
in
been
hell.
to space.
We're in hell or some shit like that. That could
What
be
something.
would it take?
For
I
what?
don't know.
What
I
would
just
it
think
take
that
for
all
what?
the pictures of Earth from space look like CGI. I will admit to that. I agree with fucking Eddie Bravo on that
If
shit.
I
It's
take my
fucking
own fucking cell
simple-minded.
phone up there
I'm just
to
saying,
get you
dude.
guys actual
would-
fucking selfies,
If
would
you
believe
went
it?
and took a picture, I would believe it. And I believe it. It
And
makes
I don't,
sense.
and I'm not saying that it doesn't. I like playing
It's
devil's
just so hard
advocate on
because
shit.
like everything could be fake.
How do you know?
Everything
How do you know? Literally,
don't.
the Truman Show, it's predictive programming. They're showing
Correct.
you what the fuck they're doing to you. So, like, with the Truman Show could actually be reality, and we're all just the butt of the joke. You know
You
what I'm
gotta
saying?
find
We're
that
at the end-
door out.
I'll bump this for you. We're all dead,
Mm-hmm.
and this is fucking
purgatory. Yeah, yeah, it could be. You know what I'm saying? But like, I would like to at least
be
know
like
the life I
Lost.
once lived. Yeah, dude, that's what
But
I'm
that's
saying.
why
dude.
we've like, but people like us have made our lives good. You know, we've
You
We
make my
try
life
to
better. man.
solve
and
problems.
even when life sucked,
Life
I don't
always
know.
sucks. It's what you
yeah,
make.
you
of it.
have to like make of it and like what you
Yeah.
push forward with, and that's what's so sad about these
If
people
you
who are
wake
just,
up
like,
in the morning, whether it's a good day or a bad day, and you make it a good day, that's on you.
yeah,
If you choose to let it be a bad day, that's on you. Like
and your
that's what it is,
happiness
and
is
that's what
your
people.
I'm the
lose
guy
when
who's
they
willing to
date.
go to fucking Mars to switch on the nuclear reactor to make the shit fucking work on Mars surface.
We should have Elon. We got to email this to Elon.
We gotta
We're just-
email Ela. Like what the what?
He would
I
like
would love
this.
to get.
I
He's
cannot
somewhat
give you him-
connected.
I-
He's somewhat connected with him. So come on, we could
I
make
would-
it happen.
Shut up! Shut up!
I would
Shut
love
up!
to talk
Shut
to
Not
up!
Elon.
technically, but
If-
like
If
you know.
Elon talked to Terribly Tactical on the live stream, that would be one for the fucking
Elon
book.
should come on one of our live streams.
Tag him in. Tag him in on Twitter.
Imagine.
The dude he's fucking a god on Twitter.
And that's why I fuck with. This is the thing. I don't trust him because it's so easy for him
He's
to
there.
be one
It's
of
not
them.
easy.
It's
not
so easy. PayPal. Who in
Is
the
that what
fuck?
he
Everybody
sold
in
it.
the world.
He
He
sold. It's
sold
not him.
What? If he's as smart as he says he is, and everybody thinks he is, he would still have a fucking hand in that fucking cookie jar. So I'm just saying that it seemed like there's just a lot of weird shit, and like
It's just hard to believe someone can get in that position without. it.
You gotta grease
It's
somebody's
hard
fucking
to
weasel.
realize that I could be
Like-
between him and my company.
I believe that because, like, my brother-in-law works for Lockheed and shit. Like, you know, there's I
The
get
marks,
that.
you say?
Yeah, I'm like, but I told him, I'm like, listen, I may have judged you for working for the government before, but right now, make all the money you can from him and drain that bitch. I don't care. Like,
That's the reason why the F-35 program has become what it has become. But
fuck it. If it ends up in the pocket of people like my brother-in-law, fine. That's fine. He's very normal. I'm fine.
there is
with it.
one job.
You seem
That's
kind
it.
of normal. You too. I'm glad you can make money off these motherfuckers. That's the
There's-
whole thing about life. If you make friends with people who have money or know
It's the
people who have
network.
money and you worked for
It's
them
the
and you do
network.
and you can overcharge them half the time. They don't even fucking know. Like
Fuck overcharging.
you don't have to, but you can.
Once
like,
you
oh
get
my
to the
God.
point to where you believe in somebody's system so fucking much, it's not about overcharging. It's like, I just want to work for you. I want to make your
That's
shit
sweet.
work
I wanna
better.
work for
Passionate.
myself, dude.
Passion. That's the passion. Are you guys still okay? It's 2:00 where
Are
you guys
you
are at,
okay?
right?
What the fuck? Why
I'm
are
never
you
okay,
tracking
but
our
I'm okay.
geolocation? This is like you are not helping the case against yourself. Of
I
you
believe
being
in
a
time
friend.
zones. Time zones
You
are
believe
real
in
right
time
now.
zones, dude? What the fuck does a time
It
zone
is a
matter?
Friday night. We can go
It's a
wild.
Friday
It's a
night.
Friday
Well,
night,
I've already
baby.
wild as fuck.
I know I'm wild.
You're the one with a
too.
cardigan on. What the fuck? Talk about wild
It's not a cardigan. It's just a hoodie.
pussy.
It's cold.
Yeah, fucking right. Cat lady ass. Not even a feisty pussy either. Just like a regular, like Garfield ass pussy, just sitting there.
Just let me sleep and eat my
Just
lasagna.
eat lasagna, dude. You're like a Calvin and Hobbes ass fucking cat, dude.
Hey,
Like you get into
the end
trouble
of Calvin and
occasionally.
Hobbes is a fucking
Calvin and Hobbes
goddamn
is
metaphorical
awesome.
level
Yeah,
bullshit.
I got the whole edition of comics of the Calvin
Yeah,
and Hobbes.
that guy who wrote that shit he was on some shit.
It's the
I
same.
bet he
What
did
about
mushrooms.
what
I
about
bet he
the
did
guy
like
before he
mushrooms.
falling up
died?
or whatever the fucking what are those books? The falling ups and the other like they had like the little weird arts and like the poems and shit.
Shel
and they were, like, white and
Silverstein.
black.
Shel
Yeah.
Silverstein.
Yeah.
Where the
It was like-
sidewalk ends.
Yeah, and then falling up and then fucking I think that was the
The
second one
Giving
and then
Tree.
yeah, all that shit. That
There's
shit was
another
fucking
one.
trippy as a child. As a
It was
child.
a little
That shit
weird.
was,
It was,
a little weird, and it made you start to second guess some shit. You're like,
There's a
This
different
is
way
like-
to think about things. That's
Right.
what you have to be exposed to. Like, that's what's so like.
but
You
you have
really
to be
do
able
have
to
to
think for
expose
yourself.
kids to
You have to be
things.
able to interpret it yourself and not be
Yeah.
told what to think. That's the
Yeah.
biggest thing.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
and public school, they told us like they're like, how
Right.
did you analyze that? And you would
Right.
tell them, and they're like, no, you're wrong.
Right,
You're
right,
like,
and then you get a
"Okay,
bad grade, and then
why
that
did you fucking
reinforces it.
ask?
Right, right, right.
Why
Right,
did you ask
exactly.
me? I don't. If
Like,
you're gonna tell me I'm wrong,
Tell me I'm
like,
wrong. Tell me that I am fucking wrong, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think my analysis was pretty okay too. Like, I think about people differently. That's like people like you and me. Like, that's what, and probably Boosted too. Although Boosted's brain works a lot differently than
Tell
yours
me
and
that
mine.
I'm fucking wrong.
Shit, what is it? Fundamentals
Nuclear
of
science
nuclear.
and engineering.
Shit.
Dude,
Like, I like math and engineering. Fuck no. Fuck no.
yeah, but like you can't have one without the
I
other.
like the math that's real hard money in my fucking pocket. Okay,
Ah,
motherfucker?
dollar bill, y'all.
That's
If
why I
you
became an
cannot
Cash
accountant.
rules
let-
everything
That's why I
around
liked
me.
accounting
Trade, get the
because it
money.
was like accounting is. I know engineering obviously it ends up being something real too, but accounting is a very quick way to have applicable math where it's like this is fucking what's really going on, you know?
Accounting
Right.
is like instantaneous math. Engineering is accounting for what can happen in the future,
Right.
based on what's happened in the past, and then using that to go farther in the future.
Yeah.
So it's
There's a
it's
little
not-
theory. There's like more theory involved, right? Kind
It's-
of. Math
there's a
theory.
lot. There's a far more amount of statistical analysis that's
They
involved.
use fucking letters and shit at that level. Just kidding.
Greek letters, yes.
I made it to calculus. I made it to pre-calculus, okay? And I was an
Sleeping
accountant.
with the teacher.
Okay.
No.
Just kidding.
I didn't
Just
believe till I
first room I-
was innocent in high school.
Some of the
Is it
levels
like-
we have to deal
can't
with.
read it. I can't
So that's
read a
like
lick of
Matt
that.
Damon, whatchamacallit. Shit. What was that called? What was that movie? Goodwill
not the,
Hunting.
yeah, dude, yeah. I love when you got the
Ah,
pinky
shit.
out. Oh yeah, blow it out.
Oh yeah, Pinky always.
When in doubt, dude, pinky
I'm
out. That's some
classy.
classy shit, dude. That's some classy shit, dude.
You just got to class up because I'm
you
very
ever-
blue collar
you-
and low class technically, but I class.
You are
it up.
not low class. Got 157 pairs.
I'm
of
not
shoes in your
technically, but
closet.
you have to live. If you have,
You got to live within your means.
you gotta save your money.
Like,
Saving your money.
And
to
save
better-
that money. It's like a
or-
little Dickie rap song.
Oh,
But I
would
say
you guys
that
like
money-
to learn about some molten salt reactors?
That's
I
math.
already know all about the molten salt reactors, dude. I'm melting salt right now just so it can react to itself.
I got a nuclear pussy. I got a nuclear pussy.
I
remember?
set that bomb off any day. I wish I had the launch codes.
That's a power reactor, not
Right.
a bomb, by the way. Just let's completely get that out of the way.
Either way, there's gonna be a
What if I
vacuum
want it to be a
of
bomb?
depravity. It is the bomb. I
Hey,
bet
hey,
it is the
hey,
bomb.
Mommy, it's always a bomb with you.
That
Just-
shit.
just-
That shit is a motherfucking
Right, I'm the
jihad
bomb. I
waiting
didn't
to
close.
happen.
Let me close one more door so I'm not too loud because I'm like I'm living it up right now.
Way too many doors open for her own good.
just
she's
get rid of
saying.
fucking flood the goddamn
Right.
house. What's going on?
Right.
Yeah,
Fucking moist. It's like when you
moist.
like when you wait too long to eat a taco. You know.
Yeah,
you know
the taco
man,
shell today.
quite
It's
quite
no
literally.
longer a hard taco shell. It's a crisp.
Right.
It's a
Right.
moist.
It's just a little soggy and shit. Like that's the.
What's
You
soggy?
still eat it though. You still eat that
Your
motherfucker. but, like,
pussy.
super aggressive with it. But props. I mean, I did show up to. No, I'm just kidding. I'm totally kidding. But the fucking
Babylon. If you're Babylon, I don't have live super chats, but give me money on Twitter for being awesome.
Give me money for my pussy be
give me
with.
money on Twitter, dude.
Moist.
Moist. You know what's
The
okay?
moist
Do you want
towelette.
to hear something weird? You
Tell
know how
me.
the internet like told people moist was a weird word or whatever?
I don't think it's a weird word, dude. I think it's. I
I don't either, but I remember thinking before that all went down. I remember thinking about it, and then it all went down, and I was like,
This is
maybe
also. I'm not
I'm
speaking
magic.
of moist. Speaking of moist, and this is a huge shout out to whoever the fuck it is, and this is no
everybody who
mean-
needs it.
Yeah. This is how you know you've made it. I just got an email that says for this month I've received $1.02 on Patreon. That's how you know
For
you've
March
made
so
it.
far.
That's
for
how you
March?
know you made it. I don't even know. But shout out to whoever the fuck that is because I don't fucking even post to Patreon. And
Oh,
I
really?
love
I
and
have
appreciate
a
it.
Patreon.
Like,
my Twitter is literally just a fucking facade.
My cock's
Six-
long. That's
yeah,
your Twitter.
and
that's my real life.
Me too. I have a long cock too.
Yeah, you do. You look like you do.
what?
Fucking built like a racehorse. I'd saddle up.
No
I'd feed your
comment.
ass an apple. I'd feed your ass an apple and get on with the whip and shit. The fuck I do.
I'll say the AD
taller
medication is
than a
not to my
jockey, though.
my main benefit, but yes, I have no issues.
It's not. It's whatever. There's a lot more to it than just that. Let's face it, everybody in the world.
What?
That's not what makes it or breaks it. Is the
What?
size of.
No, it's the motion in the ocean or whatever the fuck.
It's
But like,
so
it's
much.
a lot.
It's
It's a lot
so
easier. It's a lot
much.
easier to sink a little ship, though.
Right, but like in the
Is
end,
there a way for me to like pop? No, that's just so small. There's a quantifiable level of things that go on.
I think
And
he's throwing up white nationalist signs for anybody
Yeah.
in the chat.
Yeah, okay. He's okay.
He says he's doing the knuckle puck. It's a fucking Wisconsin
No,
cheese wheel.
That's
said.
Nancy Pelosi. Oh,
No, she was doing the fucking fly.
She
shit
was
or
doing
whatever the
blood.
fuck.
We should say she was doing blood.
She was fucking.
no, I
What was
just
that?
mean like it's difficult because the fingers get in the way, but but whatever.
How the fuck do I? Hold on.
Sex? Are you talking about penetration?
Huh?
What? I've lost
do I do-
it. Blood. Oh yeah, you got it.
Something. I don't know. I feel fucking retarded doing it, but
Hey,
yeah,
Babylon gets us tactical. Look, he gets us. Go on, cockslong. I don't even know. Were we talking about like
I have
size
no
of
idea.
You're trying to measure me up.
No, I
me?
Yeah,
I-
you.
I'm like whatever. I don't care. I'm good. I wouldn't be measuring you up.
I just say if I went to like Hong Kong or something, I could be king. It's not saying much, but like, like that's. I'm just, I
And
could
I have
probably just take over.
I have gigantic boobs, so whatever. That's not what matters in the long run, right? The actual size of something.
Boobs are bullshit.
I
Like, whatever.
I
Like, it's-
appreciate a good boob, but I don't need a good boob if there's a good booty. The booty is
it's
most
not
important.
It's not
The booty is most
something.
important.
It's all
And
important.
even more so, I'm not even shallow enough to be like, hey, you don't have these certain body features, you're worthless. But at the same time,
You worthless bitch.
you fucking stupid fucking good for nothing. Where's my fucking didn't even bring a
you
sandwich.
bring
to the
a
party.
fucking bring.
Right. No, but the fucking I'm definitely an ass before anything, man. Like you could have two bee stings if I'm over here fucking bowling for strikes with that booty. You know what I'm saying? Like that's where I want to got 3 fingers in that
Well,
bitch.
you
and
spend
fuck-
more time
Yeah.
down there. That's closer to what like
That's-
the
hey,
good shit.
it's
I
I need
am
that,
an
that
addict.
if
I'm
you're
an addict
a
to a fucking
gamer,
beehive.
the booty is the remote control. You know what I'm saying? So and you gotta and then you gotta incorporate that with your joystick. So and hopefully it's in HD.
I just- Thank you to
so-
the eight people who are watching this crazy
Right,
ass show right now.
I can't believe.
But it's
there's
fun
no-
to talk
I
about.
will-
Isn't it good to talk about this in an open way where it's like fine?
No, I don't
a lot
give
of
a
people
fuck.
don't. A
And
lot of
honestly,
people don't get
I'm-
this. A lot of people don't.
I
get
am
this.
shout out to all the people as far as the companies that like actually like sponsor me and fuck with me because like I don't bite
And
my tongue
sponsor
for
me.
nobody.
Sponsor me too. By the way,
Sponsor the shit out of you.
Give me the fucking.
Start acting
I don't know how the fuck shit
I will
works.
at least pay for a studio apartment somewhere in fucking on the outskirts of the fucking town. It's just, but the
no, just,
but
I'll
the no,
just,
the
I'll
like
support your brand.
fucking-
Whatever.
no, but like for real, like it's so cool
Why should we not?
It's
being
so
able
cool.
to being
expect
able to be
human
myself though, because
sexuality?
I don't have to fucking bite my tongue or
Do you
mince my
guys
words.
do you guys feel especially comfortable with me, Forest Mommy, Jessica, but Forest Mommy?
Wow, really?
Do you guys both
trying
you-
I just got dropped.
But don't you both
Sorry.
you both feel comfortable like like you feel like you know me and you just feel comfortable with me, right?
if
like-
you were 5 minutes away, we
We'd
could
be
be
buddies.
Yeah,
We'd be drinking beer. I would be
You
drinking
would-
beer.
And
you
you
would
know what?
be-
We maybe
you'd be
would
right
maybe
here
fool around at
on
least
the live.
once, but like that's
Probably
what
a
I-
couple times, but yeah.
Yeah,
at
you
least
just
once.
kind of you ride that wave out, whatever.
Surfs
like-
up, dude. Cowabunga, bitch.
That's
Like,
how
you know?
I am. That's how I am.
Without the fucking small fish,
I'm gonna wax that shit.
Small
tell you what,
fish,
You get better grip.
cowabunga
anchovy.
pizza, anchovies. Yes.
No, I actually have pizza. I didn't even eat dinner.
The only
'cause-
time that I am acceptable of anchovies, and even not still really,
Is
because
a
I got Greek
good
salad.
fucking Caesar salad.
Oh yeah, you have to use the anchovies for the Caesar salad.
that's the only. But like,
You
on
don't like it a
pizza,
little bit on pizza?
fuck
A little bit?
yeah, I can do it. I'm not opposed to it. I'm not like, oh, gross.
I
like,
do it. I
I'm-
fuck with that shit. I fuck with that shit.
but like I can't like my pepperoni and garlic master race, and you could
Oh,
add
I fuck
on
with
some
that.
jalapenos or like some jadna or some whatever the fuck else, but like
Jadna.
pepperoni and garlic like that. If you just
Question.
fed me, go ahead.
What? You're not-
Pineapple.
Fuck that. If you eat pine, listen, I'm strong-willed
I
about
don't
this.
ever
'cause
order
I've
it,
had-
but I'll eat it.
I've
I'll
had
eat it.
listen, I've eaten it, and like I understand where people
With
are coming
what?
from.
Well, I've eaten
It's
it
sweet
too.
and
I've eaten
salty.
it too.
It's
Correct.
sweet and salty, and
Sweet, salty, savory.
It's good. It's good in
It
that
hits
regard.
those. It hits that.
But that's more of an occasional thing. People that eat pineapple on pizza on a regular basis, in my mind, are fucked up.
Like that's their
Because
favorite thing
That's
to order.
that's not what pizza was
It's not
supposed to
right.
be.
What if
It's,
that's
it's
just
sacrilegious
that
pizza
level
is
of
what I'm getting
fucked
at.
up though?
Are you, Mike? Are you that fucked
They're probably good in bed, but other than that, I don't see much use.
up? Well, their cum women or
It
man
tastes
will
real.
taste
It's
good.
sweeter with the,
Yeah,
'cause
it'll
the
be
pineapple.
better.
Right.
I drink a lot of pineapple juice too, just in case. Just in
Sure.
case it's true.
Hey,
you know?
Molly,
Yeah, well-
where you at next week?
She got one of them
What?
shits that tastes like sugar water.
What
She's
do
got the
what?
fucking-
Where you at next week?
She's got the. Not only is it's not even tap water. It's Brita filtered tap water.
Where
and
am
then
I?
you add a
What?
couple scoops.
Where
of
are you
sugar.
next week?
Next week?
Yeah.
I don't get
Probably
it.
on the live
I'm
stream.
so dumb. You guys, I'm so dumb. You have to help me sometime.
Where are you next week? Like, you
She
tell me
might
that-
not even
In
know. She's a free
Colorado?
spirit. She could
I
be
will
anywhere.
I will
She
be
could
in
be
Colorado.
anywhere.
Actually,
know.
next week I'll probably be working for. Well, I'll be doing more work for the Libertarian Colorado Convention next Friday night and Saturday, all day Saturday. So I'll be busy with that. So
I'm
Are
okay,
you gonna
Man.
film it and upload some content to YouTube about it?
I'll
Because
try.
you should be
I have to
spreading
do
awareness.
a speech. I have to prepare a speech before
You
then.
should have somebody fucking film it and then post it to your
I'll
shit,
we'll
mama.
film it. We'll
Sign
No,
film
some
it.
for real, I'm
NDAs. I'll
serious,
get you the
dude.
fucking
I'm
SpaceX.
serious, bro.
We'll film
I'm
it. It's about
serious.
my. Oh, if you could tell Elon about my pack, my single issue pack, that'd be cool. If he wants to donate money.
I do not talk to Elon.
I know. I'm
Elon.
totally just. I'm involved
Is
in that
that
shit,
no
and
one
I hate
spelled
asking.
backwards?
I hate being. I just like charming people, and then they're like, "Hey, we'll help you." And I'm like, "Okay, cool."
That's the only reason she got me here.
I want people to
Suckered
like
me
help
in.
me but
She
it has to
Elon.
be organic. Or I don't want to be pushy.
Or pushy as fuck.
Even
You're out
like
here oh
as
my
a real
God.
estate agent, I'm not even pushy. Like fucking
Listen,
use me or not. I don't.
I don't
care.
even live in Colorado. I was about to get a fucking 2 flat from your ass just because. Like, you
Well, you better have some fucking money, okay? And like,
get the fuck out of here.
it's crazy. Do you guys want to know what? So what I closed on today? It's an
No.
1100.
Clothes on.
It's
And
1100
more
square
importantly,
foot
how does it
condo.
open?
1100 square foot condo.
Yeah, spacious.
360. We closed.
360. Damn, girl, them prices.
But
be-
actually, it's
them prices talking with Elon because they got rockets in the sky. You
Hey,
know?
hey, Molly,
yeah.
do you know what I made calls on this morning? This past month.
What? Are you fading out? Are you about to pass out?
I think
you
it was
with us
fading a
still?
little bit. I think it
I'm
was
getting a
fading
bit drunk.
little bit.
Yes.
Okay, let's finish this thought though. Tell me what you're gonna say.
Finish this
You know-
thought.
Do you know what I may have possibly caused out on this month
What?
in terms of commissions?
What?
$6K.
I made at
Nice.
least $27 off Forest Mommy, so I'm in the profits at this point. You know,
That's one check.
I like that.
same.
I like it. I
Same.
like the big checks are nice. Once I got into real estate, it was like, oh, okay, I like this. but whatever.
I feel like bigger checks are dangerous though, because
They are.
anytime I've ever got a bigger
Yes.
check, I was like,
Yeah,
I got
few
this
and far
big ass
between.
check, so I'm gonna spend this amount out
People
of this
flip
big
it
ass
out.
No,
check.
don't do that shit.
But
No,
you do it
you
every
can't.
time because
You
you know
gotta
what?
save it all.
You can't. No, listen, you can't take it with you. And
No,
in
it's.
today's
I'm
in
with you.
today's
Like,
day and
there's a
age,
responsible level of that.
yeah, no, yeah,
Responsible.
you have to. No, of course, you got to fucking pay the bills. You got to do this. You got to maintain for sure. But at the end of the day, it's not even technically worth the paper it's fucking printed on. And
Yeah,
if you can
everything's fucking
exchange it for
fake
goods
now.
and or services
Something that'll
that
bring you
are
more
worth
joy
more
than
to you,
it.
right?
Yeah.
That's what
But-
I'm saying. It's
Joy.
all fucking theater. It's
When
all
sacrifice
bullshit.
now-
It's worth nothing.
It's worth more later.
There is a-
Depending, dude. Because
Depending
if
on-
everything goes to
that
shit,
is
if the
the-
fucking
that's the
zombie
question.
apocalypse kicks off, your paper
Yes.
money in the bank
That's
that doesn't even
listen.
have electricity
Listen to
doesn't
me.
mean
That's
shit.
why what I'm saying. Because everything's so fake and crazy right now.
Mhm.
But real estate is a place where you can plant your ass. It's a real thing. It doesn't make sense right now. It is fucking
I'm in the
fucked
real
Tommy,
with.
estate
Tommy,
Listen,
Tommy,
it's
and
fucked
safety
with.
actors in Texas.
It's fucked with. But I would rather own. I would rather put my money into real estate because it's actually a thing that's real
would
in this
rather
real
put my-
world.
Listen,
Like,
I would rather put my money into not only just the real estate aspect of but like just owning land, property. There's only so much of it,
something-
motherfuckers.
yeah,
There's
soil
only
doesn't
so much
spoil.
of it.
Soil doesn't spoil, bitches.
So this is the thing, no matter what it is, even if it's a vacation property and you could rent it out most of the year, that's positive and passive income. It's the same thing if you run a fucking YouTube channel that's mediocrely successful. It's the same thing if you and it's all an avenue to
You're
success
very
if you take
successful.
Who?
You're very successful.
Who?
You.
No, the fuck I'm not.
You're,
I'm just
to
a
me,
dude
you are,
that-
no, you're successful because you work in an industry you love, and then you're like spreading them. You're
And that's why I
successful.
think I'm successful because I
It's
love
not
what I
necessarily
do.
like
And I don't work a fucking day amount. And I make good money. I actually make decent money between
Yeah.
this and my actual job.
you could
but,
take
like,
me on
I
a
could-
date. You could
I
take
could-
me on a good date.
I definitely
Mommy?
could. But I love
I
how
was
that's
thinking
the
I should
standard.
tell the Libertarian Party I should like auction off dates for me, and then that money can go to them, and I'll go on dates with people. Is that so? That's so like vapid
Or
and
you get
shallow,
like,
though.
That
harem
is
location,
rather
you could
vapid, and
rat.
I love you. I appreciate.
Narcissistic. I'm
I
giving the money
appreciate-
away.
Yes, but at the same time, I appreciate your reality of the situation, and then even more so your vocabulary. That's sexy as fuck. She said
Which word?
vapid. Nobody
Oh,
says
yeah.
vapid anymore. Nor
I'm
do they know how to.
vapid. That's
They don't know how to
vapid is
define
me.
what vapid is, dude.
because it's. I like vapid because it's like
Tactical.
Yeah.
Talk to more engineers.
What?
wow. You think you
vapid
can
is-
make?
Vapid is
Well,
They say it a lot.
No, I
Yeah.
work with an L. I work
Well,
with
you
an engineer.
engineers don't. You're all
I
weird,
work-
and you don't talk to us people.
I work. Yeah,
okay?
you guys are
Yeah,
always
I
in
know
the corner
because
doing some
we
like
know we were
projects and shit.
intimidated. We don't intimidate the fuck out of you guys.
Because you're too smart and in your head, and it's like intimidating.
No, we think differently.
It is a difference thing. It's a difference thing, and yeah, people just have to be able to vibe with it or not. It's just
They can't.
it's vibes.
They
it's a
can't.
fact.
I know how some shit works once I get my hands on it. So Forest Mom, you
Once
better
you
watch out.
once you kind
You
of
can
know
fucking-
someone and get
Exactly.
comfortable, and then you kind of get the back
But
and forth. and-
I work with a dude that's a fucking he's been doing contracts and shit for like ComEd and different shit. And he's an engineer, and he got signed on just recently full time, but he works part time at the gun shop.
Bless you.
It's fucking we're all human, but the fucking
I
like
poop.
yeah, everybody poops, dude. There's actually a book written on it. It's a good read. But but like that I got mad respect for the engineer because the engineering part, the architects, the fucking this, that, and the third, the people that are creating shit out of their mind or inspiration from other things that have already existed or whatever it may be. Like I can respect that wholeheartedly. Like I used to work construction. Like
And
I
it's
get the
productive.
sense of
It's a
building
productive
shit
thought.
and doing shit with your hand. Like I'm more of a doing shit with my hands kind of guy.
We're all blue collar
As opposed
here,
to like,
to some
but like
extent.
I also don't think that I'm like too stupid. Like I might be stupid, but like I'm not too stupid. Like I know enough to be dangerous, and so like I appreciate the mechanical aspect of things, and I appreciate
it makes the world
understanding.
go round.
Right, but that's the thing.
Mechanical.
That's the thing. People could be, but then you get that disconnect too. There's got to be a good balance because you get the people that are too book smart and not enough
Yes.
street smart. And
Or
then
human smart, human
right,
connection smart.
people are socially inept. They don't know how to interact with other people, outside of a work environment in a
Then there's the
laboratory.
engineers that are like we know what we know, but we have delved ourselves so far into what we know that women are simply saying, fuck no, because we cannot gravitate down towards what they need.
You just have to find the right person who's ready for that, who understands that, who's been through shit that's gotten her to realize that shit.
Let me hold my breath.
I know.
You might die.
apologize. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry that life
Not on
is.
Force Mommy to live stream. She can't be held accountable. She's already held
She's
accountable
not.
for my
That's not the
actions.
problem.
I'm accountable for fucking everything all the time in all my life. I will tell you when I'm wrong, okay? Because I'm always fucking wrong.
I'm always fucking wrong too.
Compared to who though? Who was
We're
telling
all
you you're
just
But the
wrong?
thing is,
fucking
people
monkeys.
still like me and trust me, so it's like the right kind of wrong, I guess. I don't know.
I don't think you've been wrong on too much shit. Like there might be some things
I know.
that
I'm
like,
really.
with
I'm
different
not. I'm
opinion.
not really wrong.
No, I'm not really wrong. I'm Force Mommy. I'm never wrong.
Hey,
You're wrong.
take that fucking cookie with a crumble of humble pie, but whatever.
Right.
The thing I like most about myself is how humble I am.
Yeah.
That's what I always say.
Hey,
and it never works.
mommy, I'm gonna 3D print you a fucking trophy on how
Yeah.
fucking humble
Oh,
you are.
thank
Yeah.
you.
Number
Oh,
one, most
Mike, you should show
strongest dependent
Tactical
woman.
your diamond, your thing you're building, the aluminum diamond thing or steel diamond thing. You know what I'm talking about? Didn't you print that? He's fucked up.
Too many things, fam.
I feel like
Pass
I'm the
that
most
shit.
sober person on this live stream, and that's
I'm actually pretty sober. I'm not
Oh, no.
technically, but everything working
oh.
together makes me pretty sober. Isn't that terrible? Fuck,
terrible
man.
tactic. Shameless self promotion.
Everybody who's here who doesn't follow, everyone who's here probably follows you already, though.
No,
bet.
I don't believe it, and they shouldn't. It's mediocre.
No,
content
a
at
lot of
best.
your guys like me, and
yeah,
I think because
you're
we're
fucking sexy and you're cool and you're down to earth and
we
you
talk
fucking
about
talk
shit that's
freedom
similar,
and
like you
yeah,
and me.
like that's what I'm saying. Like you're a legit person.
And I just
like,
add a
that's the
fun,
thing.
sexy vibe to it.
The
Like,
fun, sexy, the funnest
You
and the
deal
most
with
sexy
the
vibe.
bullshit that is the ultimate deep end of industry to the far end of artistry. So thank you.
who does that? Me? You? Or Elon?
I have no idea what's going on. Tell you
I
the
don't know.
truth.
Yeah, I don't know.
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Force Mommy? That was a very, very interesting way. I'm going to go back and watch that later because that was a very deep way to
Super
describe
deep,
me.
dude.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to have
deep.
to write that down.
I can
Super
macro
gear
spec.
deep.
I can
That
macro
was
spec
some-
very, very, very well.
Macro spec?
Macro spec. So macro spec would be looking into
Smaller,
Yes.
narrow.
macro
Macro.
is what can you contemplate.
I can contemplate anything.
She's out here contemplating, dude.
But that's the
Contemplating
way.
fuck out of
But
shit.
that's why, we get. That's what I've never understood about humans who want to be in a group and be very off-putting to others because of a group. I hate the fucking even being part of the Libertarian Party because they got shit.
Bullshit.
Shout out Constitutional Carpenter, dude. I ordered that fucking ballistic
Oh,
helmet
hey,
that you told me
buddy.
I should, and I'm stoked about it, dude. It's fucking the shipping's taking a little bit while.
Mike or Boosted, do you have a helmet? A cool gear helmet?
For what? MVG?
Nah, it's thermal, whatever.
I don't know. I don't know the shit.
Yes.
How come you don't have a fucking cool helmet for us?
I
man?
know.
You
I
out of all
want to get
people-
one. Someone should buy me one.
Fucking link in the description box below, looking ass to her Cash App. But the fucking what's her face? The trailer.
Or just
Swift.
refer me. I will work for my money. Just refer me business.
So hard for my money.
I'll work for it. I like it. I pretty much the market's crazy, but overall, I like the actual work of it. I like
You're
it.
gonna be real mad when motherfuckers want to put you to work for some money, and you got to do what they're telling you to do.
I do. Oh, sponsor shit.
Just whatever.
Well, that's why I like real estate because my clients choose me. If they don't fucking like me, I don't hold them to me. You don't have to fucking work with me. Take it or leave me, right? So it feels very voluntary. right?
Right.
But yeah, I don't know.
I would so work with
I
you.
have.
I'd
I
work with
know.
you so
I'm
hard.
fun, and I like. That's what I tell people. Because the buying process is so fucking nuts right now. We have the horse mascot. I love it.
I love how it opens the mouth too.
Boosted the
That
horse.
counts, right?
That's pretty
That-
hot.
That's legit, dude.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. Oh, man.
And it's the eyeballs too that are like super totally open.
I
and
love
you can't.
horses.
I wonder
Did
Love
you
why.
guys
dogs?
see it? This is me. This is me when I was a kid. I'm little there.
I used to have a fucking. I love. Did you get a bowl
yeah,
of
you were
soup with
a
that haircut?
Right.
I had the same haircut and shit. Fucking looking like the fucking first kid
For a
that got
long
eaten
time.
by the fucking by fucking Jaws in the first movie and shit on the little tiny sailboat. That's what the fuck I looked like. This is the little tiny Jaws kid.
Oh, do you have your earphones over them? I just the earphones over the words.
Or what if Mr. Ed
Wait.
ain't even got to have peanut butter?
Who edits? Who are you on Twitter? Just tell me.
Who?
Who is he on Twitter? Do you know?
Who?
Something like that. He's suspended right now, anyways. Though
He's
so
gonna
it might
feel
not work.
real marginalized. He said it's probably because his race, color, creed, or religion, or something to that effect. Most likely, you know.
Who unit family? Is that it? No. Oh, who says what?
Force Mommy's following everybody back, dude. She's one of them follow ass motherfuckers. And that's how you know she's a Fed. Because she wants to know what you're up to. .com. Ooh, dude, that's like a Department of Homeland Security issue. Bump. He's bumping. He just bumped it, dude. There's proof of concept right there with the bump. So that's a decent bump, dude. I've got the level 3A fucking long fry coming in, and like it's just to mount my ATN thermals off of, and then I plan on I have a PVS 14, but like it needs new tubes, so it's basically just broken. I gotta fix it and pay to replace it and all that shit. It's a whole thing, and then the mounts and all that shit. But like a helmet, just even if it's just a bump, and it's not even ballistic rated, it's worth it to have to be able to mount some shit off of your shit. Because
Correct.
like if you could mount some shit off your shit and then see in the dark, which is like something that humans can't naturally do, it's probably a good idea. And obviously other people
I can see in the dark.
Right, yeah, you probably
Jesus
can because
dick.
you're the Sperminator or the Terminator or whatever the fuck. You're one of those.
That's trying to be a
But
demon.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's the whole thing. Like half of our lives is in the dark, whether we're awake for it or not. And if you can do the dance in the dark, like that's a beneficiary ass thing. Right. And so for the longest time, the US government owned the night, but now Russia and a lot of other motherfuckers are catching on. But at the same time, if you don't own the night or at least borrow a share of it, you're behind the curve.
Correct.
So and that's the thing. So like
The big kicker is if you don't own the night and you're not actually trained in it, if you don't know how to actually go about and deal with being in the night with a monocular,
Yeah.
let alone a binocular or the quad nods, if you
the
cannot,
quad nods are fucking expensive as well. $50,000 entry price.
correct, if you cannot know where your foot placement needs to be on a mon, dod, or quad, you are a bigger detriment to your squad than whether being just fucking blind. Because happenstance, you're going to trip over yourself and kill yourself rather than actually do something with what you have.
Yeah.
I'll fucking kill myself before it even gets to that shit.
Fuck, stop
Yes.
fucking. How are you gonna?
No,
This
I'll
is just more or
We
less
need
just,
you. We need you to bake cookies for when we come back, and you got to patch us up too. You better start
I
learning
will. I
medical
will
skills
keep
and
the
shit.
best camp ever for sure.
Yeah. You have to. You're the camp keeper. That's your job in the boog. And like when we come back from a long, hard day of fighting the tyrants, like you got to patch us up and bake us
You have
cookies and
food. Yeah.
cut us sandwiches diagonally
Suck our
sliced.
dicks and everything else. Yeah.
He's taking it to the whole other extreme. But I mean, it might be in the contract. You never know.
It
You got to read it
happens.
before you sign. If you don't
Yeah.
read it before you sign, that's your fault.
That's
you
your
know, in
fault.
the court of law. So I love it. She's like all
What
this.
is
I'm, like,
happening? I'm trying to read out the checks.
this is how you look right now. Looking good, but this is how you look.
I know. I turned
It's
the
like-
lights down. I look.
But no, if you don't
Worse.
have a good team Wendy, just at least this is not ballistic. This is just a bump helmet, just to protect your ass from getting bumped up against some shit.
Which, if you're wearing night vision and or thermal, it
Correct.
throws up your depth perception like a motherfucker. So like when you
it
are actually
fucks
using
it.
that shit, like you will knock your head on some shit, and your head is kind of like an important part of your body. So like,
But not on top of that, fuck night vision. Just basic shit. You're sitting there in,
Just have good vision, bitches, at night.
well, no, it's you're sitting there in middle of fucking nowhere, shit ass Afghanistan,
Well,
and
I'm not going to fucking
well,
Afghanistan.
that's the worst case.
Afghanistan, she said. I feel that.
If you need to perch up against some shit and your brain, your dome has to actually go up against that too, besides your Oakley pilot gloves that are, carbon fiber knuckled bullshit, you have to actually sit there and go, okay, this has to go up against this too to get a good tripod against something who's engaging me. You got to make sure you have that shit.
I wear helmets for everything else I do that's important.
Just to
like
leave the house, she said.
ski. No, I should probably.
No.
Skiing,
Look.
horses, and bikes. I wear helmets.
And even
Horses and bikes.
This is
Pussy.
inadequate because I don't have a shroud around it. This will reflect infrared like it's nobody's business. Because
Yeah,
it's
you get
a
the coverage
small.
and shit. But I mean,
small
it's still at the same time though. It depends on what you are preparing for, which obviously worst case scenario is
worst.
always in the exactly. So
The
like
worst.
yes, you want to be as most prepared, but not everybody even has the budget to fucking afford night vision or thermal in any capacity, let alone the tertiary equipment that goes along with it, like the bump or the mount or the mounts are fucking. The cheapest mount you can get is $50, and that's a Rhino mount, and that's like some super cheap shit that might not always work for you, and it might be loose to begin with. So then you're talking upwards of like $200 for like a super solid squared away mount to run off of your bump helmet, which could be 200 plus, and if it's ballistic, even more so, all the way up to like
Ballistic's
$1,200, $2,000. So people, but this is the thing though, is people like we, the people, the civilian populace should be like, that is the next step. Like if you got the guns and you got the ammo and you got the mags and everything's sighted in and you got the equipment and you got the fucking, you're out there training and you're shooting and you're whatever, and you got body armor and you got the fucking whatever, like you need to start looking into thermal and or night vision equipment, because that is like, bad shit happens in the dark, motherfuckers. You can't shoot what you can't see.
I'll kill him with my kindness.
Yeah, you will.
You have a long way of entry. That's all I have to say.
A long way to entry? Is that what you just said?
Right, because if anyone actually wishes to get into the tactical level of iron or of levels I have, you have a significant level of long time entry to prove who you are before I let you in that level.
Okay, I get where you're laying down. I'm picking it up.
Like
It's
the
drunk, very smart person talk. It's coming through to me. I'm picking it up.
Yeah, yeah.
like the 9mm is what sits beside my bed for a reason. Some motherfucker comes running through my house, breaking in windows. You got subsonic 9mm with a diametric yeah, it's too late.
You got it. You got it. You can finish the thought. You got it.
I'd like to finish the thought. What?
Go for it.
How's everyone doing? How are you doing, Tactical?
I'm Gucci, ma.
You Gucci, Mike?
That's how Gucci is. Everybody's Gucci.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we call it? Or are you guys too fucked up?
I'm not too fucked up. I think you might be too fucked up. But I'm also have work tomorrow.
Yeah,
also,
I
also 3 a.m. I have to go do family shit tomorrow too.
what?
Exactly. He's got to do family shit tomorrow too, which is what
Okay.
he said.
Why don't
So
we be
he's calling it.
responsible?
I'm calling it. We're a bunch
It's
of
almost 3
pussies.
o'clock, right? No, it's not.
It's 3 o'clock.
We're late. This is late.
It's
All
like
right.
somebody's period right now, and they're collecting that check. That's what it's about. We talked about it earlier. I love y'all. Thank you for being here. Shout out to Forest Mommy. Everybody subscribe to Forest Mommy. I gotta go to work.
Follow Mike Oxon. All right, everybody, good sleep until then. Good
Oxon.
night.
Probably not.
Y'all have a good night.
Night.